Well, we are live. Well, I am live. After such a time, sleeping probably like 11 hours tonight. Man, it was a long sleep. And at night I was like studying a little bit my Japanese, and then I was sleeping. And there we go. I'm back. Kinda wasted too much time just sitting and talking to people. I'm kinda looking to make a team and stuff, so I'm gonna have to have a look how to do all of these things. I just quickly gonna tab out and tweet about this stream because it looks like I didn't do it just yet. One moment, let's just see. Um, just need to be ready. There we go. I've got my tweet, and feel free to retweet it. If you do, let me know. I'll make sure to mention you on the stream because that's what I do. Okay, let's accept the game. Send the link in the chat, and I'm good. Okay, I'm back, and I'm back in the game. Goga Gego. Hello. How do the beta keys work? Do the streamers select people, or does it randomly assigned? I believe it will be randomly assigned to the people watching the streams, and there will be only selected streams. I think I'll do it live on the stream, so maybe I'll show you how I'm doing it. It's in a little bit over an hour from now, so very soon. We'll play a game for now, and we'll see what to do after. Right? We can probably also play a game. CSGO is as close as it goes to Valorant. If you don't like CSGO, you're probably not gonna like Valorant, I'm being honest with you. It will be more fun, I think, overall, but like CSGO is just similar. It's gonna be gunplay. I've heard it's 50k per region. No, it's gonna be 100,000 initially, and it will be maybe like a lot more, something like 800,000. I don't know official numbers. I only heard it from rumors. There'll be a lot of them, but not a lot in terms of how many people will be looking. So I'm just saying. I wouldn't anticipate having the key 100% because there's gonna be millions of people trying to get it. It's down to Riot. It's up to them, right? Fingers crossed, because for me it's so important. If I want to stream, like my stream's dead on if I can get beta, because the big streamers will have it for sure, and for me, like, I can't get viewers unless I get at least like 10 to 20 or something, right? You know, like now I have 2. Like for me, discoverability is absolute zero, nulch. Like somebody searches, even if they search ATTQ, it probably won't even come and search. Except on YouTube, I was lucky enough that on YouTube it does come. I think it's something to do with the name. Because before I used to have a YouTube channel which I grew almost to 30k subscribers actually.
Hello.
And that one didn't have good discoverability because the search term was attack gaming channel. Nobody ever would search that.
Hi, Goopy.
Everybody would search attack. So I'm just saying. With ATTQ it's really good. It's very simple. It's hard to remember, but once you do, it's easy to find me. So I probably need to put something on. Shit, I need to be on one. I didn't even figure that I'm playing already. Okay, let's focus now. Okay, looks like it is B.
2 guys B.
2A.
Oh no, they didn't hold it.
It's B down, bomb B.
Let's see what we can do. Planting. Malone, come on, together. I'm just bad at this game. How did you get the key? I never got the key. I'm gonna be just the same as you, trying to get from 6 o'clock. You have to be... Well, you have to be a good player and popular. You have to be pro player to get selected, and you would have had
What's up,
to
Fla?
play alpha.
Everything fine?
Only the chosen ones
Wait,
get them.
I never asked you.
I mean, I used to be really,
Schwarz,
really
Dresden,
into
Schwarz.
League pro
Alright.
play. Somebody needs to stay mid.
Hey,
Um,
A.
I'm coming to help.
Double A.
It's a help.
Man.
We're gonna die again. From behind? What? What? They're everywhere. Very nice.
You can boost yourself from the trash can behind you.
Why are you running? There's nothing to
Wait,
save.
wait, wait.
Okay. Is it only certain streamers that will have the ability for me to get a drop? Or is it only channel in the Valorant category? It will be in Valorant category, and it will be only be certain streamers. And I will show you which streamers as soon as I finish
Looks
this
like the
game,
little
because that's
child
when I will
from
be looking
Aztec.
myself.
Yep.
I do have a rough
Exactly.
list.
It is
Hey.
kind of like
Hi, Yuan. Yuan on top.
arc, I guess.
Welcome to the sim. What I'm doing here with CSGO, I'm trying to get better at shooters, because normally I don't play shooters, you see.
bomb down.
Middle, low HP. Watch
And
out.
Behind.
but I want to...
Come here. Maybe I can
Why did I
boost you.
thought it's gonna be there? Anyway. Yeah. When will the streamers be able to play this game? I think from 6 o'clock you will have streamers playing it. But only selected ones. I think other people... Now, I'm not sure about this one, but I believe all the rest of people will play from 7th. Because the official... Everybody thinks it's 7th. Well, not everybody. A lot of people think it's on 7th you'll be dropping keys, so...
I'm
It's
on the
very
B, so
possible
maybe
that it will be
sorry.
mixed.
No problem.
Guys, please stop changing where you go. You go B or A or middle and just go every game.
Man, it's all round. Calm down.
I must learn this map, man.
It's casual.
Well, choose one side and stick there, please. There's a lot of people on B.
Okay, man. I'm the middleman. I go only middle.
I go A. I'm the
He's switching. Watch mid. Watch mid.
I'm the switcher. I switch every round.
He's not
Or
in
B,
yet.
and where are the enemy?
They are switching to A slowly. Watch mid. And A probably by now.
Okay.
Mid is clear now.
Watch A. Watch A. Man, I really hope I'm gonna get the key. We'll see.
This map is a little bit confusing. Small,
Let's go
but
to Lazy River.
A middle B, it cannot be more simple.
so many positions to hide. So much corners.
There's 2 entrances they can come from.
Purple. Stop being pro.
Stop being pro.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, my grenade flew in the air. Threw it at the
I
rock.
think they come.
One middle.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
He was peeking and fall back.
Yeah, one more there.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Bomb. Bombay, guys. Bombay. It's also a capital.
Bomb down.
I killed everyone.
Yeah.
Come on, purple, go away. Dude, you're like a snail.
There we go.
You don't advance.
No problem. Can you hear the people in game? Let me know. They're quite quiet. Do 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 do. Okay, I am going B. B is where I'm gonna show my power. We can say that.
Hey. Up. One down. Maybe.
That's our
Okay,
smoke.
ours down.
Damn it.
Why they say A? They give bad calls.
One more up. I think he went back. I don't know. Okay, I got him.
We bomb mid.
Down there. Nice.
7th. What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh, the date that people will be able to
There's-
play. Yeah, that's what I'm
there's
thinking, that
try.
it's 7th.
Oh yes.
But rumors go that you can get the keys from 6 today. So, like I said, I don't know for sure. I'm gonna start looking from 6. After this game, I'll still have a little bit of time before 6, so... Well, hopefully, actually. We'll see.
I got
1
the
hour
shot as
still, so we should be fine. Need to help on B. Why am I doing Kia?
well. Yeah, I thought so.
One middle.
Oh, one there. AVP.
I fled.
Ah, he hit me.
Wanna go pro in Valorant? Well, I wish, right? I'm too old. I'm gonna be 30. This month.
Is he scout?
But I will try to be as good as I can, cause
Bomb down middle.
you know, like you can go as good as
Upper right side.
like there's certain level you can reach. So I'm pretty sure I'm not at my peak yet. So we'll try. We'll try different things. It's one player.
Yeah, meant to be.
Mid to be. They just left. Doesn't look like it's B.
I don't see nobody though. Be clear. You can go, I guess.
It's definitely
He
a
kicked
CT
someone?
map.
T-spawn. Low HP.
Oh, come on, so slow. Okay. How about you, Yuanon? Everybody thinks, oh, being pro is just like, let's just become pro. Doesn't work like that. You have to be not just best. You also have to have something on top of that. So, you know, like maybe some luck, good timing, find some good teams. It doesn't belong just for you. Getting best in a country, yes, that's a lot more possible. Now that's something even I could achieve, I think. Like if I got some UK team,
Lol, what?
I'd be good enough to be best team in
They're too
UK.
okay.
But nobody knows, right? Maybe UK will get some good
Damn
talent
it. My aim
going.
is so bad.
Ooh,
Nice.
I went in too deep. The game gets as big as CSGO. I think it's gonna get bigger. At least in the short term, for sure. We'll see. It depends how good it's gonna be. The game might be like garbage. Like they advertised it really well. Visuals are not as good, but like I don't care about visuals that much. I think gameplay should be more fun. I have one advantage in Valorant, or no, opposed to CSGO. Like in CSGO, my spray patterns are very poor. But in Valorant, I won't need to worry about spray patterns because it's all target hit, as far as I understand. So it's good for me. Good for me. Need some energy drink. Let me grab one quickly.
Nice.
Colossus.
Thank
That's
you.
what we do.
No problem.
We do with Colossus. Okay, so what the hell is going on? Why do I have so much money? Too rich in this game. Too rich!
The bomb is here. I
That's
got
bad,
hit
I
by
know.
an AVP. I don't know how I survived. Bombay guy.
Bombay. Are we controlling the bomb? No. Do 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 do.
Oh. They're getting fried. One should go B. We don't have the bomb. Never mind.
Nice. Thanks again.
Well, that was a bit quicker than I
Well,
expected,
I wanted a short game. That works.
which is not good. I wanted to play till 6. Now I can't play another game. Shit, what do we do? Something quick, maybe. I don't really play these normal games in CS:GO. Don't even know what this does. Don't remember. There we go. Let's play for a bit, and maybe 20 minutes to or something. We will switch. I have to disconnect my SSD. Hopefully that's not gonna break anything. Because I don't want any private images accidentally to leak on stream. That wouldn't be good. Right? The Chicken Ranch. Never played this map. Don't even know what this is. Is this even normal CSGO? Who knows? So up we are for a good wait. Hope it's not gonna take long. It looks like it's not. Okay. What is this? Terrorist? I go terrorist as always. Oh, this is one of them zombies thing. I think I'm like zombie and whatever. And I have to push people. I don't think I wanna play this. This I know what this is. I wanna play normal. God damn it. Wingman. Don't know how long do these take. Quick googling will help me. Alright, I'll play. Fingers crossed I won't take till 6. This is a 2v1. I'm gonna be too slow to even start. He's there. Okay, let's play properly. Got the armor. Got everything. Oh, he's trolling, that sucks. He's AFK, this sucks, man. Lithuania. And you?
Turkey.
Oh. How's lockdown in Turkey?
What?
Lockdown. Do you have to stay home?
Yes, yes. You?
Yeah, my job's finished.
Oh, but very, very boring.
Yeah. Yeah, boring game. Why do they... Why is he starting game if he's
What?
like that? Why is he starting game if he's AFK?
Yes.
He went towards our side.
Okay.
He went to the right. Look right. Told you to look right.
Sorry. My children is coming and oh no.
Oh my god, okay. Where is he in the window? Window one. Easy kills. This guy carrying me. Ouch. Do you prefer ATTQ now? I prefer attack, but I don't believe that's good for algorithms. A lot more and more things are being controlled by bots, and they think attack is a bad word, and they make me invisible. They don't say it, but they do it. They shadow ban you, basically. Same window. In front of me.
Push.
Yeah, push him from
Don't push,
behind.
don't push.
Yeah. So I'll be ATTQ probably permanently now. It's crazy, right? I started with attack ever since I was young, right? My first nickname I ever needed was attack. But hey, you never know. You never know. How many rounds is it there?
What?
How many rounds? How many games do we need to play to finish the game?
Zero round. I coming straight.
Where was he even? Oh, he did hit him, so he was there. Zeptor Games. Could you remind me of who you are? Would love to know. Oh, so it's only 16. Haven't watched one of your streams for a really long time. Well, that's why I think I've seen you before. I forgot now. It's been a long time. Mr. Q. Oh yeah, yeah, Mr. Q. That was actually one of the more interesting streams because it was so unique in a way. You know what I mean? So. That's it. Okay, that was bad. Oh, so you need 9 wins. Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how this works. I don't know. So we can play another one then. We have lots of time. Silvers? I'm as bad as silvers. Even worse. Well, in 2v2, its rank is not so much relevant. But still silvers. Looks bad. Looks really bad. So let's not do the same map. Oh wait, these are like normal maps. Maybe I have to do short dust and lake. Wingman is best of 16. If both teams get to 8, it's a draw. If one team gets to 9, they win. Okay. That's alright. I'm certainly not CSGO Pro, but look, I'm getting there. Even though I played occasionally here and there, I've got a couple of 100 hours. You know, I never intended to play this seriously, but with Valorant coming now, oh, you know, having good experience in CSGO is such an advantage. It's crazy. So we'll see how it goes with Valorant. I believe. No, don't tell me this is going to take a long time. Hey! Not so long anymore, eh? Is the chat in on the stream on the screen is visible at all? Or I think I need to change this. Don't think it's easily readable. Do something like this. Do you think it's better, right? I think. Yeah. Hi Isa, I see Twitch. Why is your game in Japanese? Because watashi wa nihongo o benkyou shite imasu. That's why. Does that make sense? Yes, there we go, that's it. That sucks, they both AFK. Ah. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll go down. Oh shit. No, didn't guess it. Easy. I don't think we have time, right? So maybe not easy then. Alright, I'll camp bomb site then. Are we buying?
Yeah, buy.
There's nothing to buy.
Some grenade.
Okay. I bought. Planting. I hit him. One in front of you, right in front of you. Nah, didn't even shoot. I don't like the new buy menu design. The wheel is smaller and it used to be. I like the old, yeah, I like the very old menu design where you just, I hate this wheel. I don't want my screen to disappear as soon as I play. I want it to be like little menu on the side. Like it used to be on 1.6 or whatever. It was better. I don't know, man. I don't need to see how the weapon looks, whatever, man. I just want to buy that. I don't think I can change to old, right? Planting. Okay, I did 5 hits this time. Okay. There's no time. Just rush bomb site and don't let them plant even. We don't have money. It's no good. Every round we don't have weapon. The moment I picked on the map, he appeared in front of me and I didn't shoot. Very bad timing. Still without weapons. Always pistol, god damn it. Just gonna like always no armor and oh yeah, I don't like this. Let's see if going here will be better. Did he see me? Finally, we're gonna have weapons. Whoa! Whoa! Swap weapons. You take AK, give me thanks. Again, looked in the left side. God damn it! Every time the timing. But I was looking the right side. Looks like. This is okay. Okay, first round with the actual weapons. Let's see if we can do something. Probably gonna die with 0 kills, but let's try. He's next to me. Come help. Oh. Nah, I'm just playing bad. Wah, wah. Right. Different strategy. This is not working. He went around. He was above, right? I don't know. I am so bad at this. Oh, you're right. I didn't see him. Yeah, I must have missed him. Ah. My teammate will carry me, look. Or not. Too slow. He had the chance. Right. Hey, so only have 2 chances now. Let's try differently with flashes. I need to aim for head. I always do a body, and that's a really bad habit. I think I have to do body and down, body and down. Yeah, they'll can't lose this round. Look, but we will lose. So what can I do? Sorry, Zaptor. but I can't show you some real skill just yet. I'm still in the game. How do you get up? Can you even get up? There's a way, right? Nope. Nope. Yeah, still in the game. Look how far AK now. Too much staring. I tried. Okay, so we are done with CSGO then. For now. We're gonna have to start looking at the streams. Now I wonder if that makes any sense. Because I need to just sort of see if there's anything accidental to leak here. You're gonna have to wait a moment for me to prepare. Should I go full cam? Wrong scene, sorry. I don't know if I want to show everything. Because too much is too much, right? Here we go with, man, the quality, camera quality is so bad if I look at it that way. Kinda like that. But I don't like the camera quality shit. I'm thinking what to do now. I mean, I guess I can leave it like that, right? Let's see what we have. Yeah, whatever. So we need to go on to Twitch and we will have to wait. No, before I do anything, I need to just check if there's anything to leak on my web browser that I shouldn't be leaking. This will take a minute. I don't think there's anything risque in here, but just in case. There actually are some things that I don't want to show, but it should be fine maybe. The thing is that as soon as you show something for people, they are gonna take advantage of it, so. Okay, this one. Deleted. And we should be good. If it's stuff in your browser you're concerned about, you should download another browser to use. Yeah, but then you have to log in and stuff, so can be asked. Okay, let me just add a browser. That is not the right browser. And did I just fuck up? I fucked up somewhere. This is confusing. Why is streaming so confusing? It's okay, I didn't intend this to be so professional anyway. It's like kind of like you can chat with me for now until until 6. We have lots of time. We'll be messing with things, so okay, is this gonna work? It is. Okay. Something is freaking glitched in here and I cannot understand what. Like my sources are not appearing. Help me. I added. It's glitched. I'm gonna delete the whole scene because it's glitched. Let's return to the second last one. I actually think I know what happened. Okay, let's just make this alive again. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we just need to extend this one like so. I probably need some music at this point. Don't have much prepared. Right. So we need window capture. Here we go. This should do. Windows graphics capture. I leave it to automatic, which is not great. But now you can see what I'm seeing, right? Something like that. Is this alright? This looks alright. Do you have keys? Hi, odd answer. No. I will be watching streams just like everybody else. That works. Yeah, more or less. Can even see my screen there. There we go. This is fine. Okay, so streams. We will have to find out if we can even do it. See, Valorant has most viewers now. Key drops. A lot of people might be lying about key drops, so drop enabled. Well, big streamers wouldn't lie, I would imagine, right? So this guy, right, I will need another browser so that I can check things.
Or anything, it will just whitelist you as long as the account is connected.
Damn it, man.
I will tell you exactly which streamers to watch.
I love Jet. She's the closest thing to Tracer.
Okay, let's mute everybody. Explore. No. Where the hell is the list? Okay. Okay, this guy will be dropping keys. Myth. So this is Myth, this guy. Okay.
Alright, this is the
This guy. This guy should be dropping keys. $2,000 viewers makes sense, right? Drops enabled at 12 CST. When is 12 CST? When is 12 CST?
1700 Friday in Birmingham, UK.
So that's supposed to be now. No, I think it's 6. Followers only chat, alright. I have to follow them. I'll unfollow later. Thanks for the follow, Zeptor Games. Much appreciated. What is this? Beta. Everybody says beta. Let's say beta. You need to be a follower for 1 day to chat. Oh, fuck you, Lyric. Beta. Yeah, that works. Okay. This guy works. This guy. This guy. 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes is fine. Okay, so we got the basic ones. Hold on, we'll find more. The next streamer you need to watch. Drum roll. This guy. His stream is this. This guy you need to watch. This guy will be dropping keys. Valorant beta case here on 3rd April. Played alpha of Valorant. Have questions about the game. This guy, 3,000 viewers. Need to follow. Follow them all if you want to get beta. Unfortunately, that's reality. If you don't like them, just unfollow later. That's kind of how it goes. Okay, let's find more people. Next streamer that will be dropping. There's definitely more, but I can't promise you I'll find them all. Do 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 do. I think that's all I can find really. There's definitely more. See this one. Well, this one supposedly, right? A bit smaller one. 200 viewers. Doesn't look likely, but we can try. Okay, what's in my chat? Looks like a cross between Overwatch and CS, I think. No, it's gonna be more CS than Overwatch. It's gonna be just a shooter with shit ton of smoke screens. It should be fun. We'll see. It's gonna be, I'm sure they're gonna include some normal skills. So it's gonna be like CSGO with Warcraft 3 mod. That thing exists. You can actually test it. Okay, next thing I need to do is tweet. I tweeted, didn't say it properly, but whatever. Announcement Valorant closed beta. Beta playvalorant.com. Okay, that might be legit. Official announcement starts April 7th. Register, blah blah blah. Yeah, this is the normal info that you need to have in case you're not aware. Anyway, if you don't know what to do, I'll tell you. You register your account, you link your right with Twitch, and watch the streams. It's pretty simple. Highlighted on Twitch. They're supposed to be highlighted. And I mean, look, you can tell from... Oh, what's this sound? Get out of here. Twitch, browse. Yeah. You can tell from 400k viewers, you know Valorant is gonna be a big deal. A lot of people are very hyped for it. Drops enabled. Yeah, but you can't chat in his thing. As far as I'm aware. Why am I not following him? Five minutes. Not good. You can't do this one, lyrics, so he goes away. This is normal browse. Okay. So how will we know if we get the keys? That's the problem. What are they saying?
Yo, you're looking awake and healthy.
What?
Love
No
it,
way.
brother.
Hey, love you too, man. Appreciate it, Patho. Thank you, brother. Yeah,
I'm
up,
sweating
up,
'cause
up,
I wanna
up,
get the
up.
damn keys.
Okay, we're good there. Where are you, dude?
I better get my damn keys.
Gotta support a man I've been watching for years. I have to donate on the big day. Thank God Phoenix's fire heals you if you throw it.
What's Prog's
No
name?
more
How do you
on
spell it?
Twitter.
Prog and then A-U-D-E-R. I don't think that's it. It's something like that, though.
Hey BB, let me know if you want me to sign your profile.
Oh my
I got
goodness
you.
gracious. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Tweak, I see you too, man, but I don't know what the fuck you're gonna say. I don't, cause I'm lost. I'm trying to find Prague. Prague, another day, okay? Another day. Hit me another day, and I will.
Website says April 7th.
Prague, right, okay, it's the R, that's what I forgot. I got you, Prague. You're good, brother, man. Welcome to the Mod Squad, homie. Thank you so much for all the subs, all the
Sign my
donuts.
profile, baby cakes.
Oh, I can't right now, brother. I can't, okay? I can't, alright?
I would recommend to talk a lot. Not talk a lot, like chat a lot.
Hey, I heard you tried pegging today with a girl at Walmart. What did you think about it?
FTY
Place am I supposed to
Ricoloco,
be?
thanks for the follow.
I'm trying to, like, I was gonna go to lyrics to see if he's, like, in a different...
If
Discord.
you are unsure, ask me. It's pretty clear what we need to do now. And you can see from streams that it is enabled, and I don't think they would lie. They wouldn't trash their own reputation, right? So just say hello.
Please sign my profile, you
Only some
I
subscribers
can't.
can chat right
Thank
now.
you, I
Fuck
appreciate it. I'm
off,
trying to figure out where I'm
Summit.
going.
You're a bastard. Wait, have to keep watching. Okay, Summit goes away. Lyric is trash. And this guy. Followers already chat, that's fair. Hello. Still 5 minutes, so I cannot chat. You have to chat. You have to be active for bots. Hello. There we go. Just keep active in chat and you're good. 6 minutes. Oh, this guy is doing it proper. He has 2 musics running. What? What? Kanye song. It's trash. What are you talking about? Best song would be some I don't know, Japanese jingle. I'm biased. Don't ask me. Man, I'm sweating. Stop sweating. Attack. I need to freaking. It's too intense. I want my keys.
This is my last dono. I only get 30 a week when we listen to Godzilla Plus.
Okay, what's happening on the other streams? We still have 6 minutes, so it's all good. I thought it's already dropping, but no, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's exactly what I say. Man, the bastards got good camera. I think they got better lighting. Well, I kind of know how to fix it, but I really need to make it super bright. We're all biased. It's all subjective. 6 minutes, 5 minutes. I need like a big timer. This guy don't. It's like Polish, so I can't speak this language. I'm gonna have to skip him. So this guy, we push this guy here. Okay, how about this guy?
Here we go, chat. Lay it on me.
There's 2 people talking.
And maybe cat ears. Maybe. Tails are the more important one though.
Okay, so there might have been one.
I need a better setup as well. All of this freaking druggies music, get out of here.
1,000 of these guys popping up.
This guy's giving more info. Let's
Connect
see.
your Riot to your Twitch, so you have
There
a
we go,
chance
he's
of
saying.
getting whitelisted for the game. Close beta starts April 7th. Okay. 2. In 3 minutes, the embargo lifts. I'm going to
3 minutes embargo, guys. 3 minutes.
together, but I want all of you to go favorite it and retweet it, or like it on Instagram, or like it on TikTok, wherever you see it first. All right. Then
Support your favorite
YouTube video is
streamers,
going
not
live at
these
the exact
bastards
same
with
time. What we are
70,000
going to
viewers.
do is
They got
watch
plenty.
My YouTube video with 2 of the developers.
And maybe not me, because I'm trash.
This is all happening in 3 minutes.
Okay, maybe not
Then
always,
We're gonna be with
but
the
sometimes.
developers, talk about the game a little bit, Valorant, obviously. And
3
then
minutes. We have a counter, guys.
all that's passed. What we're gonna kind of gauge what time it is. At 3 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, you
that's
can't
the
even do
next
it like
step.
that.
There is a
Okay, never mind.
Twitch Rivals tournament that we
3
recorded
minutes.
over the
3
weekend.
minutes for drops. When 3 minutes drops, that's when you need to be on Tinder Tatman, Myth, Poach, and Mako streams. These are the ones I'm aware of. These maybe as well, but these are bastards. You can't even chat in their streams. You have to be like subscriber. You have to be follower for whatever.
Now let me just double check.
This guy maybe Lothar, but this guy is like speaking Polish or something. I don't know. So yeah, these are 5 streams I have,
Ryan is Rye, I'm assuming, and Trevor, you're
and it's always worth keeping an eye what's gonna come up here. Maybe something new will come
Let me just get
in
2 minutes. I'm just gonna mute
minutes.
and I'll be right back, okay?
500,000 people are. Ooh, there's not gonna be enough keys.
Started at the same time. I wasn't too sure how we're gonna do that.
Yeah, do you want us to pull it up on YouTube or?
I think everybody who's watching these streams will get it because we have
All right, let's watch this together. We just start at the same time, and then if we want to pause, we can all pause.
at least 100. Well, if it's 100,000 people, then yeah, most likely everybody will get it. 100,000 keys.
I will pull it up on YouTube.
So maybe we don't need to worry.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
worried.
give you the link as soon as it happens. It should be going up here in a minute. I'm pretty stupid. I'm not very tech savvy, so I don't want to break anything. You know what I mean?
Too intense. This is too intense.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on, guys. Yeah. No, I am really stupid though. Like, you see how they didn't deny that?
It's a good stunt, right? Is putting out.
I don't know what that website is. I'm not gonna go.
Somebody
to that website.
has followed.
I've never heard of it in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Can you ask what
We
the
have
rest
nominal
is for?
train. Thanks for the follow on Mixer, I
I don't
believe.
mind asking them some questions, but
Right?
also I want them to.
That's what it was.
I don't want to bombard the devs.
And then Amazed Bubble 29
60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
is following. Thank you for the follows, folks. Much
We have
appreciated.
Trevor, who's the lead designer, and Ryan is the character QA.
Hey,
what does
Vsauce.
QA stand
Michael
for? I don't
here.
know. I guess I could just ask.
Drew Dunn Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I need to move these follows. Hold on.
I gotta get my
Gonna
tweet
move
ready.
them a little
Get my
bit
tweet ready.
so you can kind of see them.
Quality assurance.
To
Nice
the
comms.
side.
You guys are so smart. Dude. All right, ready? Everyone, go to my Twitter. Get ready for this, bro. Ready?
Like that.
Hang on.
Like that. There we go. Now you will see all
What
the
am I doing? What am I doing? Don't mess this up, Tim.
all the things.
I'm about to tweet the clip. Hang on.
He's gonna tweet the clip. Shit. Okay, let's quickly find
13,
the Twitter.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy Valorant! Is that
Okay,
it?
let's
All right,
start
it's 1 o'clock.
chatting
I'm
now.
tweeting the clip right now. Okay. Everyone, please hold. I just want to show you. So this is a clip that I got over the weekend. I want to show you this clip. Okay? After I show you this, I'm putting it on Twitter right now. After I show you this, we're going to watch the video. Whips, can you do me a favor and DM me
Just
my
refresh
video
our
link so I can
browse.
give it to the devs? Or can you DM it to them?
Nothing here. That's no good. Where's this bastard's Twitter?
Right now? Anyone?
That
Like, seriously?
man.
Already sent. All right, cool. All right. The clip just went live on Twitter. Let me just put it on Insta. Hang on. I just want to show this clutch I had. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Hang on.
Ah, he's so slow. Zugify, thanks for the follow. D-Guy, hello. Keep chatting, you have to keep chatting. Say something. Keep dropping. Just spam. Don't care. That's all you can do. You can try in these as well, actually.
I just had to. I put
Can't
it on
actually.
everything. Sorry. So it's on Twitter. I did it on TikTok
Can't chat
too.
on these at all. That's pointless. Asking for subscribers.
I put some music behind it on TikTok. All right, ready? I'm gonna show you this clutch. So this is Valorant.
I just had this
Did I do the
damn
right one?
Twitter.
Oh God, did I do the right clip? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, ready? So, Whips, you DM me my video too.
He's just playing the game. That's
Wait,
all
where's
the clip.
DM, bro? I need this video. I need my video. Am I stupid?
Good afternoon. Hey. Connect your Riot account with your Twitch account, you guy, and watch these streams. If you get the key and you don't need it, you can always give it to someone or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be keys, right? Yeah, it's just
Right
clip
now,
him
2v2,
killing.
You'll wow, look at this Twitter quality. You'll get the point I'm making.
Both are gonna be mid. Most likely.
So just so you understand what you just saw, okay? This is Valorant, right? You all know there's bombs. There's like a bomb site, sort of like Counter-Strike, right? What you're seeing here is their jet use her ult, go up into the sky, and I tap her out of the sky in the middle of her ult, okay? And obviously we're defending. I was with, I think that was Cloaksy doing quite literally nothing as per usual. So that is just kind of an example. That's a little taste of like a little clutch potential. You can kind of see some ability.
600,000 viewers on Valorant. The thing doesn't. It broke the Twitch, man. What the hell?
Little tap out of the sky. Beautiful. Now, I'm telling you, this is my game, right? And that's on my Twitter.
Gotaga, is this
clip,
guy
That's
dropping?
not about the video today. That's on my Twitter. That's on my Instagram. And I think it's on my TikTok. Let me just double check.
No, he's
I'm about
not.
to go to the video with the devs. So give me 2 seconds.
Free keys. Keys, no, this guy.
And I'm going to watch this with the developers.
Forcing. Is he? Possible.
Did it go on? Wait, hold on.
I'll keep you
If you want to
in
watch
the
it on
list.
TikTok, dude, I threw some like little music over it from Marsh. It was pretty
Because
cool.
he's claiming, right?
Okay. They call me Shroud. Okay, so now here's what we're doing. All right.
Let's see.
YouTube, Tim the Tap Man. I'm going to my YouTube. My new video just went live. It should have just gone live. Fingers crossed. Yep. Valorant and gameplay first place. We've seen some Valorant on this channel. So what we're gonna do now? My video that is on my YouTube. We are going to watch this together. This is a gameplay that was cut up, okay, by my editing team. 5v5, me, Cloaksy, some other people against Tyler, Lupo, and it was a little friendly 5v5. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch it with the devs, and they're gonna be able to make some comments here and there. You know, and maybe we can ask some questions.
Hey, Vsauce.
We have
Michael here.
Thanks for the follow.
Sure, I'm right.
Materski's live.
Trevor and Ryan. Trevor, lead designer. Ryan, character lead.
I really hope this is
All of
not
you that are
like
spamming
Call of
code,
Duty,
just so
where
I'm
like
clear
a
right
walk
before I
on walls
unmute.
and stuff. But so
Drops
far
are
it looks
enabled,
good.
Okay, there is no code. Please don't fall for the bait. All right. If you are watching the stream right now and your Riot account
looking
is
good.
connected to your Twitch account, you have a chance to get whitelisted. There's no code. There's nothing you need to do but sit back, watch some gameplay, and hang out. We're gonna do this with the developers right now. This video is about 25 minutes, and then after that, we have the Twitch Rivals video, where
Think
it
we'll
was
get
a
the
big
key.
tournament that we played over the weekend, and we're gonna show that. That is not on my YouTube. That'll be something that you see for the first time. Okay? I am so sorry, guys. I'm trying to like just. My chat is spamming for keys. They want keys. There's no keys, so I'm trying to explain that to them, and I'm sorry about that. Did you guys get the video?
It doesn't matter what he's explaining, you bastard.
Okay, lit. So
Doesn't matter.
So I just want to say
Nothing
first and
matters
foremost
anymore.
to both of you, and everyone
They're still
is
gonna
jumping on
spam,
this game.
including
love
me.
this
I
game
don't know.
already. Me personally, I've said it before and I'll say it
I
again,
believe
this is
Riot
kind of
will
my
get the
wheelhouse
keys.
of a video game coming from someone that's played CS for years.
Right, let me
Now,
check my own
Overwatch 2
Twitch and
as
see
well. I mean, it's just the game is, and it ran really well. I just want to say
if
hats off to
I
all
got
of the guys
anything.
who are
How
over
will I
there,
know though?
First and foremost.
Thank you.
Round of applause in the chat. And so, do you want
Yeah, I
to like?
figured.
Oh, go ahead, Rye.
No, I figured too, because like when we were kind of looking at the list of folks playing it, we saw, you know, I know you play CS, you play Fortnite, and like a lot of shooters, and the teams we had were pretty stacked.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was kind of cool to like. I said this to chat too. It's kind of cool to see, how this game is bringing multiple creators from different games in, if that makes sense. Obviously, you have people that thrive in Counter-Strike, and they'll do really well in this game. But then you have like Rainbow Six, and then people from Overwatch, and it's really interesting to see like how, like, and stacked is a good word. Like, our Twitch rival, and did you guys see that? The Twitch rival game.
I was
Right, I
watching
turned
it.
on
That
notifications, so
game
we'll
was
see what
stacked.
that's
That was
gonna
like
do.
you had a couple CS pros. You had me. I'm not a CS pro, but I played for a while. That was a stacked game. That game was. I'm excited for chat to see that one too, but I really.
Okay, right, account is connected properly, so everything should be fine.
I
Roughly.
really just the way I didn't really know what to
Okay.
expect, I guess is what I would say. I saw the clips on Twitter and I saw what you guys were putting
Why is
out,
this
and I
guy
was like,
not
I mean,
loading?
I'm definitely interested in the game, but after I played it, man, I was like, that's all I want to
Oh,
play.
he's so frozen.
So I'm really excited for this personally. Thank you for coming on and hanging out.
There's
with
some
us.
gameplay.
So let me hang on 2 seconds.
See,
I
like,
need to make
Discord
it
too,
bigger
we were in
somehow.
there, a ton of us were just watching live. That was so fun.
It was kind of cool. Someone said it. I think Jordan said how that Discord kind of turned into like, almost like everyone was kind of just hanging out, trying to play with other people. Like, yo, anyone play?
Yeah, we'll go make it even bigger,
Really cool to see.
so you can sort of see what's happening.
So
Some gameplay. I don't want to make it full screen. The quality is bad anyway, so don't worry too much. You're not losing by watching on smaller
and just have you
screen.
guys kind of talk about it. What do you think?
A lot of these are poorly pre-recorded.
Really know. Pausing it could get kind of tricky because obviously all three of us are trying to watch it together. Chat, what do you
Why
think?
don't you just, let's chat thing.
Chat, you guys can collectively decide things, right?
Also, if if there's questions that they have, we're happy to answer some of this stuff too. Don't worry about bombarding us.
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
got. Someone already asked me a question about.
Don't worry about bombarding us, he said. That means everybody will be getting keys.
Do you know
Everybody
anything
who's
about
watching.
supported resolution 161043, or do you not want to comment on it? I don't know. I just there was that,
no, it's fine. We're looking to support as many aspect ratios as we can. 4:3 is currently one of them.
Okay. I was just because a lot and I get a question like that and I immediately know that's someone from CS, right? So that's someone who's probably played.
Let me know if you can hear that talk properly.
Pretty regularly, I ran 4:3, but then eventually I just went back to.
So you have weapons, Judge, Vandal, Odin, Ares, heavy shields, light shields.
Right, versus a stretch res. So, go ahead.
We do have
140 FPS. This guy has the top PC you can buy. That's not good.
Ratio, like 4:3 with a 16:9 monitor. Currently, our thoughts is
That means this game will be quite demanding.
stretched, and we think there's likely ways to make it stretch, but our current stance is that we're not going to support it. And I have a bunch of
Not all
details that I
resolution
could
is
go
going to be
into, but just 'cause
supported.
I want to let you all get into the video and not hear me talk the whole time.
Why would they do that?
Is there's just some competitive integrity across different aspect ratios, and there's certain effects you get from stretching, like getting wider models, so they're large on the screen and they appear a little slower. So we don't want everyone to feel like they have to down res, to this aspect ratio to get that advantage. So that's our current approach.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And just so chat knows too, can you guys do me a favor and just introduce yourselves and just kind of explain what you do for
That
Valorant?
sounds good.
Yeah, so I'm Trevor Mleski. I'm the lead designer on Valorant. I've been at Riot for about 9 years. I worked on League of Legends prior to
That's a
joining
nice
Valorant,
quality.
and then
Smooth.
started on the team when it was very small. with a small group that has blown up to over 100 devs today. So I'm very excited about where we're at and humbled that you all have said such nice things about the game. It's totally exceeded our expectations.
Awesome.
I'm Ryan. I'm the character QA lead. So
Why are they surprised?
kind of owner of quality for characters.
We
as a
needed this
whole,
game
the whole team.
forever.
So I've been.
I was waiting for this game for like 10 years now.
A whole slew of like platform to web
Because
to,
I needed Warcraft CS:GO
playing
with
update,
Warcraft 3 mod,
and
basically.
then
That was my
I
idea
switched
of
over
a
couple
game
years
that I would
ago,
play.
to this team. So it's been exciting. I've played CS like almost my whole life. Just basically only been like CS, Diablo 2, and WoW. So
I relate with that. I relate with that.
I'm like I can only play one game. That's like one of my. It's like a curse, but yeah. So that's a little bit about me.
Awesome. I'll just ask this because I know that there's a lot of questions about it, and I have no idea. Is there any sign of trying to put this on console, or are you guys mainly sticking PC? My assumption would be PC, but I want to just ask because I get that a million times a day already.
Yeah, so our focus right now is on PC.
Should be
We're
PC
open to
only.
exploring new opportunities.
No,
for
don't
other
go for
platforms,
money,
but
Riot,
for the
please.
time being, what our current focus is on the PC platform.
I figured that. Yeah, that's that. There you go, chat. I had figured that. That was kind of what I was saying. but
Riot,
chat
please.
wants to, just hear from the lead. So, all right, So, what I think we should do, I don't think we should try and pause it unless like. You guys want to make a point to say something, or maybe if I have a question, I'll be like, "Yo, just pause right here, real quick," and I can just ask something.
So you see, it's just like CS:GO, BA in the middle, just like 1-to-1. Horrible. Collect some sort of
I'm
orbs.
so entertaining, dude, right? But so what I'm gonna do is I'll play it. I'm just gonna turn it down a bit so we can hear you guys too, and maybe we just talk over it a bit. I think that's the best way to kind of run with it. So
sounds good.
So I'm gonna start in 3, 2.
Oops.
Hang
Sorry.
on. Sorry.
Fix that. There we go.
Are we on one or go?
Okay, I'll recount. Sorry, 3.
Okay, sorry, I have to interrupt the view. We need to keep spamming stuff. We need to keep active in the chats.
Okay, you haven't seen any Valorant yet, chat. I recorded this a bit later.
Have to keep chatting, because bots only recognize you if you're actively chatting. You have to be chatting once 5 minutes or something. That's just general rule on Twitch or any stream in general. So,
Volume up, guys. It's just me talking. You've been watching that for hours. That's right, Breach. Brimstone time, ladies and gentlemen.
This one as well?
Oh hell yeah!
No, not Pokemon.
Brimstone
Oh
this
my
one?
god,
I do.
my least favorite.
I loved his playstyle. Did you make all the characters?
But we'll
Obviously,
try
there's a
getting
team
the
there,
key
but,
anyway,
like, did you have a
so we'll
hand
just
on
leave
all
it
of them?
on.
On the
Don't
quality
want to
side,
see.
yes, I got to like kind of test out all the characters, make sure they shipped at a good quality, like set the bar. And
Okay,
stuff
where
like
is
that.
our next
Tried to keep it
gameplay?
as
This
smooth
is
as
the best
possible
gameplay we
for
can
gameplay.
see so far.
Chat, as far as volume goes, go back and watch it on my YouTube later if you want. Okay, I'm talking to the devs too right now. I'm coming A. Or do I stay B? I'm staying B. I'm staying.
So this is you're playing on the map.
So we're keeping the developer talk on one stream and we're watching
on the
another
map there
stream.
You can
Oh,
see
it's
kind of
lagging
that
now.
teal line
It's no good.
draws the connection between the two one-way teleporters.
So who?
Where is stream?
I
This
didn't
one.
even know that was a teleporter the first time I played. I like Brimstone so far.
Yeah, it's- yeah.
It added an
They're-
interesting play style, which you will see in later videos, chat. But
Yeah, with
Pink
every,
weapons.
every map we
Everybody's
make,
gonna
we're
have
trying
pink
to make
weapons
them
now.
have a unique offering, something that makes them different from the other levels. And in this one, we pretty much said, let's try making a map without a mid, like your common 3-lane,
Right.
mid-lane map. And in doing that, we felt like we needed something that allowed you to rotate around the map
so like-
and take control.
right there,
You
I
know, so we do
utilized
the
that.
portals.
And was
This
able
one
to get
does
a
have
cheeky
mid.
pick because at this point, chat, we played a couple games, but not a lot. So we're all still trying to get a feel for it. And I saw some of you saw the bunny hop movement, which I was so grateful for, because coming from CS.
Yeah, that's cool too. Like
No, this bunny
different
hop
types of
nonsense is
movement, just like
annoying.
with how we've tuned it. Kind of,
I have to copy CS:GO.
A lot of people have their own styles.
Hey
of, like, how
B1,
they move.
Yuan
there's, like,
Senpai, unfortunately I don't have drops on my channel,
some
as
always
far
like
as I'm aware at least.
I
So,
am always bunny hopping, bro, when I'm moving around.
so no need to spam here.
One thing I will wanted that stim to heal me.
If you do need info, these are the streams.
When I first put that
Can
thing
you?
down,
Yeah, you
chat, some
can't
of
quite
saw
see.
me
So
throw the thing
Pokemon
down,
Summit,
and my
Lyric,
so the
Lothar,
Brimstone
Forsen,
what
Team
it does is it's
Netatman,
called a
Myth,
stim.
Poach,
It makes you
Mako,
shoot faster.
and anyone you can see on the
So,
browse, basically.
Fun fact is we actually prototyped the version on this character where it did.
We nearly reached 1 million viewers. You know it's gonna be a big deal.
It just kind of like fit a weird.
Crazy, and that's just Twitch. There's Mixer and
It
stuff
just
as
kind
well.
of felt a little weird for it to have like a heal. It was almost like it was an armor heal at the time.
Okay, watch more
and
gameplay.
The gameplay that the stim pack had felt like it was a lot more of what he wanted to be doing for his team. Like Brimstone, someone that really sets that up. Like, he's the
As long
person in
as
the
you
back
left
throwing
them on,
smoke,
it
he's
should
not
be
the
fine.
person in the front line.
You will get the
Like in
key.
CS, you'd
Well,
have the
well,
person coming in
hopefully.
the back, hitting that like
Right.
that coffin smoke, and then coming in second, third.
Sure. It's funny because this was like one of my second games that I played, right? But the more that I learned the maps, the more I started playing like CS. I would pre-smoke stuff, right? And then I'm tapping headshot level. And I actually do it in the second. So this is 2 games we play. In the second game, you'll see me pick my good friend Ninja, who I love so much, chat, through the smoke. All right.
You've been killing them all clip.
Yeah, you're like right there. I just. But so Tyler, here's the thing.
That's it.
He's a great gamer, but I'd played CS for a really long time, right? So it's like a completely different style. He's hardly played Counter-Strike, so it's a completely different kind of shooter. Anyone that's played that can attest to it. But. And chat, just so you guys know, right now we're with the developers. What we may do is after we talk with them for a little while, I may just watch this again so you guys can fully hear everything as well. Just because I have till 3 till I can show my thing. I don't know if you guys knew that, but.
There's not much happening, right? When they switch cameras, the thing just goes dark for a moment. That's really annoying.
All the guys on my team, we've all kind of played Counter-Strike except one. Some not at necessarily a global elite level, but like we all had the game knowledge. And then the other team didn't really have that. And at half, after we won, spoiler, we win this game, I wanted to switch teams, but they just insecute and do another one. So I was like, okay. Now this was an interesting thing. I realized that Sova's arrow doesn't ping me through the wall. So chat, I don't know if you saw that, but I dodged it by hiding in the, I don't even know what to call that. Do you guys have an official name for that, Rye?
Clutch.
Like the metal box.
Time to spam?
Funny enough, it used to be like this downed helicopter thing, but the geometry was so complicated that it created all these crazy weird angles, so we really simplified it. And at this point, it's just sort of like a storage container of some type. I'm sure over time the community will find the right name for it, but we usually just call
Am
it
I not able to?
box or
30 seconds. Alright.
But yeah, to the point about Sova's dart, I know a lot of people online were asking a bunch of questions about this idea of wall hacks in a tactical shooter. And
The only thing we don't know.
And the big thing for us is we wanted to make sure there was the right amount of counterplay for the dart. So having the line of sight, being able to shoot it before it first pulses, gives you some options so that if you're prepared for it or you need to react to it, you have some options and you're not just immediately impacted by a wall hack and die.
Yes,
right?
I think some people saw the wall hack, quote unquote, and they were like, a lot of people are like, oh no.
Are we
But
gonna
as
get
someone that
email,
played this
right?
over the
Let me
weekend,
go to
chat,
my
I can
email.
tell you there are multiple ways to not get tracked by the arrow. You just need to
We
play
will get an email.
So, chat, all of you spamming drops. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just gonna talk for 1 second. Just connect the Riot account to your Twitch account and watch. That's all you gotta do. That's it. Okay. So like right here, it got me.
Oh, I got a different email. Shit.
If I would have been quicker, they wouldn't have known I was in there. And I win the gunfight against Kefri anyways, because I'm the best Counter-Strike player in the world. Any truers.
Yeah, it's always good to shoot that too, because although it gives you the information of where one person is,
Right,
you don't know how many else are on there, right? Like,
There was someone
super helpful, but it's hard to shoot it sometimes.
Absolutely. Like Rye, there was someone behind me there that would have also got pinged if I didn't shoot that. So they knew at least where I was, but they didn't know where my teammate was. There, I don't know if you heard chat, I asked my wife to play more. Like I'm, 15 again, talking to my parents, but hey, mutual relationship, bro. Just make sure she's chill with it, which she was. So this is my ultimate chat. I'm just gonna do real quick. I don't get any kills with it. His
I'll make
ultimate
it
is
full
almost
screen,
Like a
hold on.
beam of lava. You'll see it later in the video. So right here, 1v3. Who wins, chat?
Taking out Caffrey again. Huh?
I feel bad. Here I'm actually apologizing because I feel bad because. And that right there though, and it's just that is like that's just Counter-Strike through and through. The way I just played that, you know. So.
Yeah, you'll definitely depending on the game background, some stuff will feel a bit more familiar to you, especially if you've played like PC shooters for a long period of time. And then as you're getting into it and
Thanks for the follow, Cubicle Airmine too.
And how they coordinate on the map, that's when a lot of these other skills start to come into play. But really early on, just having some familiarity with the type of gun and combat systems is really helpful.
Absolutely. I personally loved this gun, the Vandal, right?
This is bad. I don't know my own freaking login to my email.
That one.
Follow hot, yeah.
Phantom, is that the name of the other gun?
This is bad.
And so those playstyles kind of reminded me like CS, right? Almost like an AK versus like an M4A1 sort of thing. Was that intentional to kind of build it that way, or I don't know if either of you know?
We took a lot of inspiration from different guns. The AK or different games. The AK has always been an iconic gun in video games. Absolutely. It's always pretty powerful. So we took some influence there. And yeah, there's basically this decision between the Vandal, which is really precise and very lethal, but it has overall lower damage per second, versus the alternative, which is suppressed and shoots faster, and it's just better at getting a lot of bullets on the target quickly.
And the Phantom too, I noticed there's obviously spray patterns in the game too, and I felt like the Phantom was a bit more controlled. Am I right by that?
Yeah, the Phantom's definitely more controllable. The Vandal can be pretty difficult to spray at longer ranges. The Phantom definitely can afford you to do that at longer distances.
I just kind of fell in love with the Vandal though, because the way I play is more of like a tap style. I don't really typically. I mean, you saw me spray and I lost that fight at Long B over there, right? I'm much more of a tap kind of player, so the Vandal was more my play style, I think.
Yeah. I think
Oh, this is not good at all.
Into this a little more too, but I noticed you're saying style a lot, and you kind of notice that when people play Valorant, there's different styles of gameplay. Like a lot of people are those one tap people, but can control some of that. Some people just want to be spraying, and some people actually like. I don't know if you've seen it on here yet, but the Guardian, right? It's just like that really precise one tap. You see like in the buy menu there.
Yep.
Some people love
the
that.
Sniper,
they
right?
trust it. Yeah.
Yeah, the
So the
Guardian.
Guardian is like it's like
It's like a DMR traditionally from other games, semi-automatic, at 3 shots to the body and 1 to the head.
Gotcha.
Which is another option.
That it's funny because that style of like I said style again, but like I used that a couple times over the weekend, but I really fell in love with the way the Vandal played. I was just trying different guns because I wanted to try it. One thing I will say that I was kind of impressed with was I think we win this right here. So
this is really bad. Oh my god.
I like the 60 there.
So we won 13-1, chat, in our first game. They insta-queued again. We were going to change teams, but we'll just keep on. So this next game, you'll see the other map.
This is bad. This is really bad. What am I gonna do?
This one has 3 points, which I was kind of interested to learn.
Wait, let me check my phone.
How was that for you?
It was interesting because the more I played over the weekend, the more I almost felt an advantage on offense.
Why the fuck is my Twitch on that email? What is wrong with me or Twitch?
Because there's 3 points, you kind of have to be spread a bit more thin. But what we ended up doing here is you'll see me solo hold C, and we kind of kept 1 at that mid door, and then 2 at B, and then 2 at A. I think I did my math wrong there, but.
Yeah, for this site, you definitely can get pretty creative about what your setup is, and then based on what agents you have on your team, you can change things around. Like Cypher can potentially hold a site by himself, so you can move more people onto other sites, for example.
Cypher chat. Did you guys release info on him? I can't remember. Was that one?
I mean, I'm sure he'll be in the VODs throughout the day.
I just didn't know if Chad even knows who Cypher is or how he plays. Your boy Clutch.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah. So Cypher, I'll just give a little hint, is a more, I'd say, defensive sort of build. Like, He has like a tripwire and like a camera that he can kind of flip to and see stuff. He's really, really useful. So what we ended up doing, it's funny you mentioned that, is later on, not in this game, but the more we played over the weekend.
Maybe I can
my
change
buddy who
it.
Played Cypher, and I would hold this, and he would camera with me, so I didn't even need to peek long C, and he would just check it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you really got to get creative with stuff like that to hold, you know.
Thanks
such a
for the
wide
follow,
area of
Gold Gabe
territory.
111.
I don't want to interrupt.
Sorry
that.
guys, I'm
There's an
not
example,
talking.
chat,
I'm
of,
trying to
like, me.
When you
just
trying to
tapping
fix
stuff,
with my
right? I mean, that's why I like
If you
Rim
diffuse it
because
above
I could play around with
50%,
smoke so
it actually
well.
stays.
Fingers
high.
crossed
It
this
really-
is gonna
it was a
work.
really fun character.
Because
So you
otherwise I
diffuse
can't
it
check
halfway,
my keys.
Come
No,
off
it's
it,
fine.
and it
It
will
was a
stay at
nice
50%, and then when you go back to it, it's a cool little thing about it. Yeah.
I love it. I love it, bro. Oh, it felt so good. One character that I think is really good is, and I'm curious to see a high skill level, is her name Viper, right?
Yep.
She is going. So Cloak played a lot of Viper over the weekend, chat, and she is a clutch, like, goddess. Like she can.
Okay, I
if you
may
get someone
have
that's
done
good
it,
with
so
Viper,
that's
man,
good.
You can clutch up really, really easily with her. She's really good.
Yeah, so Viper,
Hopefully.
one of the abilities that everyone's seen is kind of that smoke wall that goes across.
Yeah,
On
the
that
green.
one, you really have to bet. So,
Okay, good.
The same thing
I
you're
think
doing
we
here, like
are
spraying through these
set.
smokes, you have that map knowledge of where they're going to be and, like, kind of guessing. And for Viper, you really have to bet that if you're going to be using that E, that it's going to be useful because you can't actually pick it up. The smoke grenade that she does have, you can pick
Hopefully.
it up. And kind of maneuver that around, but once you put that wall down, it's there for
right there on the left there, chat. Is that
right
wall
there.
he's
Okay.
talking about?
So with more map knowledge, she gets even stronger, and we have a few people on the team. Sobi on it. He's one of, like, when he plays.
I'm
Viper,
good. I'm ready. Okay,
it's so
now I'll
terrifying,
pay more
like, it's
attention
so
to the chat
terrifying.
in case somebody says
we
something.
even
But
learned
then at the same time, we can see the
free
gameplay. So
wall, basically, to take a site, we could
In
cut
the
a
meantime.
site in half with her and just rush the left side of the wall and, like, play on her
time
wall.
to spam, right?
You know,
Let's
it
go.
was really, really
That's
fun.
how you do as well. You
She
just
was
like
really- it's funny
say
'cause
something.
Jet, a lot of people are talking about Jet, right? With the knives and, all that, but it was interesting. I felt like the more I played over the weekend, she wasn't as used. It was kind of interesting to see. I'll be curious to see once it goes live how many people. Oh, I felt bad for this.
Does the
Okay,
knife come out?
let's see.
Oh no, that's Zed?
It's Zed, yeah. So I
Room is the
sorry,
mod
Zed.
only mod you can
Sorry.
find your right.
But yeah, man, it was kind of cool how there's almost team compositions, and it was
Emote
interesting.
only. This guy goes into the back lane
Yeah,
as
you'll
well.
definitely have to think about on each level what agents you bring into the game
I
and
say
the
this
tools that
guy?
you have, and that's going to inform a bunch of the strategies
This
that you can do
guy,
in
yeah.
the match, or if you play fast or slow, that helps inform it.
And chat, I'm just gonna try and comment here really fast. You can see how I'm buying my abilities at the bottom. I don't know if you saw that. Just so you're all clear.
Okay, how is the category doing? Nearly 1 million. Look, nearly 1 million.
The ultimate is earned through. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong here. Kills and the little points, right? The little balls on the
The
map.
orbs.
The orbs.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that it?
Yeah, for some of the abilities, the E. Well, for most characters, the E actually you get every round.
Yes.
Yeah,
you
so
get every
it's like
round
the
too,
signature
sorry.
ability.
You go ahead.
On Brimstone, we just gave the optionality to buy up to three. So you get one for free every round, and then you get two. You can purchase two. Most characters, it recharges every round.
Yep.
Mainly because that's kind of like the. How do you explain that, Trev? It's like the signature abilities are kind of the abilities that.
It's like the baseline value we always want the character
That's a
to
good way
have.
to describe
so,
it. Yeah.
so when you go in, you have your signature slot, and that means that when you're Sage, you
I need to
always
watch
have a
other
heal
streams, not this
available,
one.
for example,
I
so
like
that
it or
you can
not.
rely
I
on
need to
that.
switch up.
And that with your ult is super innate to the character, but the other abilities you buy, and you'll have some variable amount.
So chat, that was my ult, and that was their Brimstone ult at the same time.
This guy
That's
is
what that
lagging?
looks like.
No, he's
And
loading.
you saw it was an insta kill, but it hurt me really bad, really fast.
It's like a
No,
hyper
that's fine.
volley.
Yeah.
That one's another example where, we want to make sure when it drops that you have time to run out of it.
Yep,
if you're really
definitely.
quick and you respond fast, and when the round starts, you can see up on the top HUD there, you can see who has ultimates available and not.
I don't
So
think I
you
will
wanna
know
think
at all
about
if
how
I
you
get the
position
drop
yourself
or
in a
not.
round where
Which is a
Brimstone's
little
ult's
bit
up, because
awkward.
you don't want to get caught in a corner
It
when
was,
that drops on
it's
you.
interesting you mentioned that because I don't know if they're going to show it. And I know it's not in this video. I wonder if my editing team's going to put it in. But I got a, I killed 4 people
What?
with my alt once. Yeah, Matt almost clutches us here. Really close. I killed 4 people with my Brimstone alt though. It was like my first game in, and I was like, dude,
Nice,
I was like,
yeah.
this character is awesome. I was like, dude, I love this guy, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
I think it'll be good. I said this.
You
I
just
didn't say
received
this
a
to
Valorant
chat,
up for
but I
watching
want
Riot
to.
Games
I think
play
it'll be
Valorant.
good to get really pretty balanced at 2 characters that you kind of like. 'cause
Come
I don't know if you
on,
saw
I
the
didn't
chat,
get
there's
any
a
of that.
lock-in mechanic at the beginning of the game
Claim offer.
where you try and select your character, right? But if you lock them in, no one else can.
Channel
play.
points are now
Right, so
live. Watch
I
streamers
think
earn points,
for,
unlock
like, your
rewards.
own ability to, you know, play with a team in a bunch of different
Twitch
ways.
are
Learning
now
2 main
on
characters
alerts
is a good idea for this game.
active. The streamer goes
And I
live.
don't know if you guys have any comment on that either, but
No, I really
Yeah,
didn't get
I mean,
it
you're
yet.
definitely going to want to have a couple options available to you, just in case someone takes the agent that you're interested in picking. The hope for us is that there's alternatives to that same role or play style if it gets taken.
Sure.
And then in addition to that, because your gun is a reliable thing that you can always transfer across to all agents,
right.
it's not as bad if like your core play style and agent gets taken, because you always have the gun aspect of the game as well.
Yep,
compared to like a MOBA, for example, where losing your main can be really bad because
yeah, that's a good point.
you know.
Because I played a bunch of different characters over the weekend, chat, just so you know, and as I said, there's going to be a lot of my
You
YouTube
find that
showcasing.
thing again.
I really liked Brimstone's playstyle. I also really enjoyed Breach. There, I don't shoot that fast, and they know I'm there. Breach is a character that you'll see later on YouTube.
Right,
You know
guys,
what?
this is what
This
you
one.
need to see.
I did play Jetsu, man, and she is a lot of fun. I was calling her the clip character.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just got tied through smoke there.
Ninja again.
Yeah, I
Oh,
felt
man.
bad. Yeah, he was so mad at me. He was so mad, dude.
When it comes out in all chat, you know.
Yeah,
the
he was
feelings
like,
are there.
I was like, dude, I can only imagine what his comms are. Let Jordan run. So this was
Yeah.
interesting. That was it. Okay.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's Phoenix, where when
Hmm.
he ultimates, he basically leaves behind this respawn position, and he can go out and take a fight or whatever, and he has like this second life during that time. And if
Yeah.
you shoot Phoenix before it ends, he'll go back to that spot and he'll be reborn, and he has some time it takes to come back to life.
So that was an example. Like he started using his ult, and I shot him, and then he came back because he started using his ult, and it kind of threw me off. 'Cause I
Can't
wasn't
see my
expecting it.
whole stream.
Phoenix is another character that I played over the weekend. I really enjoy his ability. As
No,
far
that's
as
the whole
like
thing.
I said, I
Maybe.
get so much map knowledge with his ult. Because chat, you can use his ult, Phoenix,
Oh, okay, now it is.
run at
That's weird.
straight up middle, get an entry, right, get a kill, and then get some info, and then you go back. He was a really cool character too. I really enjoyed him.
We probably want to dip back later when we go through this again around like 20, 40, like 40. There's a lot that was going on there that I think we could talk about. The breach ult came in, and we had threat plates that you were kind of shooting through.
Yep.
That's one of the things that came in fairly recently, which is the threat plates on the wall. Once they come up, I'll bring it up again.
The threat plate. I must have missed it. Yeah, let me know.
Gameplay and
Yeah,
his
okay,
ass
well, this
still
is
got
almost done, and
drops.
We can go back and
He must
talk
hate
about
you.
certain spots. This is
Right,
Breach
going
Play
for a
chat.
quick business
Flashing
meeting.
the wall.
This is probably one of the best
Perfect
streams
use
to
of it, too.
watch to
She's
get the
blind.
key, possibly. I
And
would say.
no one
So
was able to clutch up.
we
So
don't know
that
for sure,
flash goes through that wall,
but
blinds
I think
their
so.
jet, and
That's
she
the top
ultimates the
streamers
attacker
have too many
ult first.
viewers. Be right back.
Yeah, so the breach's big thing is the big cast paradigm, which is kind of cool. Is the C or the Q? Is it the C and the Q? It's the flash and the flush. They all go through walls, so you have to target it, and it has to have an endpoint. A start point at one wall, and endpoint at the other wall. You can't do it through big sides, but corners are really big. That little place where he just flushed you, that you can use it there as well.
Yep.
So it's just something that we tried out and it ended up being really cool.
Yeah,
it's like an intuitive way of kind of doing a flash where it's on the other side. It rewards you for map knowledge, but also makes it easy for your team to peek on a flash.
Yeah,
if that
so
makes
his
sense.
map knowledge is what I felt I was lacking when I played him, because there were times where I could have known better, kind of thing. Cash App.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time because I mean, if you know, like if you flash the wrong angle, you kind of flash your team or flash yourself, and different parts of geo you can geo the flashes so that you don't get blind. So finding the right spots, finding the right place takes time, but once you get a hold of breach, it's really powerful.
Man, I whiffed so many shots in that fight. By the way, that was a bad example of gameplay for me. But it's so funny. I go from whiffing to one tapping. I love that pistol, by the way. It was super fun to play with.
Oh!
I think I fast forwarded a bit on you guys. I'm so sorry. Are you guys at the beginning right now?
I just watched you one tap someone.
Okay, so
I'm at 23:35.
Okay, I somehow fast forwarded. Just keep letting it go.
Okay.
Let me know when I'm mollying out of the window, or using what's his ability, the incendiary.
Yeah, the Scenario Launcher. I'll let you know.
Just let me know when I'm doing that, and I'll play it again. I accidentally
Okay.
fast forward. I'm assuming.
Right, you're about to launch it. You just launched it.
Launched it.
I'm with you again. There we go.
So many things to do, can't even keep up. But yeah, watch this stream and hope for the best.
No, that was a good play by their Jet.
Something to note too is the two smokes. The big difference between the Brimstone smoke and the Jet smokes.
Yeah.
The Brimstone smokes last, I think right now we have it at 12 seconds total. I might be wrong on that. But Jet's is significantly shorter. The big reason is Jet kind of wants to use smokes for that small amount of window, while Brimstone wants to be setting those up for the team.
Yeah, that's.
So you'll see like.
Okay, I
Jets
aired
or
the room a little
Phoenixes,
bit. Hello,
you know, some of the
Kiwi.
characters in the duelist roles,
I don't know how
they
to
wanna be
pronounce it.
doing stuff for
Welcome to the
themselves
stream.
to
Sorry for me
amplify them
walking
getting
around
frags
and
and
stuff.
getting that first blood.
I was just
Brimstone
well,
and, you know, Brimstone,
getting ready or
Omen, and,
whatever.
a few more that have the vision blocking and like Viper. They want
So,
to do it for their team. They want to
keep
help their team
active in the
become
chats.
tight.
That's the
There's a
key.
huge difference, and you'll see.
I've sent
patterns
in the
like that
chat
in the future
earlier
where the duelists
how
will have
to
shorter, like,
know if you got the
amounts of
keys.
that,
So,
that utility, and then the characters that we want using utility for the team having.
how's our day?
impactful,
It's alright.
longer,
It's
like,
alright.
lasting,
Played some games.
higher
Won the
footprints
game.
on their
It's all good.
abilities, things like that.
Yeah,
I
that
really
sounds like
hope
a
we're
good way to
getting the
describe it,
keys. I'm
because
kind of
you're absolutely
nervous.
right. Brimstone's smoke is a lot more slower play style, and Jet is a bit more of like a quick kind of you're in, dash through, up, over kind of thing. Absolutely. So were there any points in that you guys want to go
What's
back
this
and
key
watch
everyone
that
is talking
video?
about? We want to get beta access to Valorant. Valorant will be the next big game. So
Were there any points that you really wanted to point out
you have to
during
watch
that?
certain streams. That's why you
about
see
wall play,
many
which I don't even know.
of the streams
Oh yeah, if you want
me
to check it
being
out,
in.
you were shooting a wall play at
And
20,
it's good to
34.
keep chatting.
Oh, the wall. That's the wall play. Okay. So yeah.
Good to
so
keep chatting. Oh, this one's subscriber only. Fuck off.
Yeah. The
It
door.
might be like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep chatting. Doesn't matter what you say. I think. Keep the bots aware that you are there.
Understood it. It took me a minute at first though.
And
Most of it was to kind of protect Trevor. You can probably
this
skip
smaller
over
one
into
is probably the best one to
details of it,
watch,
but
Mako,
one thing we
because
found was
he less
when we talked
viewers,
about
so higher
barriers,
chance for you.
Did you want to kind of talk about some of the
I really
barriers?
need this
Anyways,
key, because
when you
otherwise,
start the game,
I'm
it's,
gonna lose out a
you don't
lot
start
as
with
somebody
spawn,
who streams.
You start kind of like
With
you
such a
spawn
low
in an
viewer
area
count,
and you
it's
can
hard to
run
compete with higher
each of the
streamers. You know what I
barriers on
mean?
the site.
So
Yeah,
so
I'll
much
try.
of
Let
it.
me see if I can give an example. So.
not
right-
expecting much, but hey, at least having the
I'm
key
just-
that would
I'm
be
gonna
nice.
pause and show
Right?
Twitch chat. So right.
Yeah.
Come on, don't cut it
Why
out.
the hell
Right
is there a gap now?
It was like literally a,
Let me
a
fix
fraction of a
this.
second it's on. So, right there. So I got it. So that barrier
There we go.
is, I can't go past that, okay? But if I'm standing
Hi,
here,
chat
so you
Libra.
see I'm on
Welcome to the
point
stream.
C right now.
How you doing? I'm also
I can still
wanting
buy
the beta. I've just found out
get my
what
items
this
and
game
anything
is.
I
Yeah,
want
that's fine.
while I'm in
Hook up your
this.
Twitch with your Riot account and watch the
And
streams.
that was
Now is
a
the
really
time,
kind of
and
unique
you
thing,
probably are
because
not
they
late.
have barriers over there. Like you see 'em on the minimap in chat,
So
you see all
keep
the,
doing
like,
it. Unless you got it
those
already,
are all
you
barriers
know, who
that
knows,
basically
right?
makes it so you can't run past a certain point, and then once the round down and go away. Which I think you know, hats off to you guys, because I think it's a cool idea to be able to buy.
I think I'll refresh because this is not good.
Honestly, is so unique.
Still no new
You guys wanna
notification.
comment on that at all? I have what I can say about it. I didn't really show much of the buy menu in this video. Do you guys?
Yeah,
wanna,
I mean-
you guys can talk about it.
We just optimize for the buy menu to be as simple as possible. You have all the information
There's no search in
up
here.
there in front of you, and you know you'll see really quickly like what your armor status is, what your sidearm status is, and then all the options available to you that you can afford. And we just wanted to make it really quick so you can get in there, buy what you wanted, and then get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and give.
Okay.
I want to see if I can pull up. Like,
That's as much as I can do, I think.
so here's the buy menu.
Wait, I don't need to post this.
So one thing that is kind of cool with chat, you've probably seen the clip of someone requesting a gun, right? And the way you do that is you right-click. You see how it says buy and want? So if I were to right-click on that gun, my teammates can open the buy menu and then click on my name on the left.
Is the game available to play now? No, from April the 7th.
Another interesting mechanic that I thought was kind of
Closed beta will be available. So if you don't get the key, I would imagine you won't be able to play.
You buy the Spectre, the second SMG, and you're like, you know what? Never mind. We're going all in this round. I'm gonna buy a Vandal. You can right-click
This
on
game
your
got a
Spectre, sell it
satisfying
back,
sound with
and then
headshots
buy
like
your
this.
Vandal. And it was
Surely
really
they will
interesting. I
update the
would
sounds
say
if they
how,
need
like,
to be.
like it's just it's just a buy menu, right? But to me, it was kind of cool how there were so many different ways that you can buy things for your teammates. You can utilize your money really well, and then also the one thing I will say is abilities. Just so I'm clear here, you guys can comment too. Abilities you cannot buy for another player, right? That's all you.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So one of the
That's
big
good
things
that you
too
can
is,
buy abilities for others.
If you notice at the top left, so like buying another gun is as simple as clicking another gun, and it will, you know, sell the gun for you and
Right,
actually buy that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, based on if you can buy it. It'll gray out if you can't buy it, but at the top left of the screenshot you have up, you see the thing that says like mid next round.
Yep.
That's our way of doing the math for you. So when you start purchasing these guns, you guys are kind of like slamming here, so you see max money, but
This is not looking good.
Our ecosystem is there's a lot to it. There's a lot of nuances to it. So taking out the piece where it's like, how much money if I buy, let's say, a sheriff this round and we're saving,
right,
how much will I have next round? Can I buy a full loadout? What will I have? And you can start to buy and just click things and see that mid next round update in live, like in real time. That way you can understand what can I buy? How far can I load out this round?
Yep.
So that I can buy next
Doesn't
round.
pose
or
the conflicts with the
how
channel's
broken am I gonna be
moderation
next round
settings.
if I go all
Right.
out?
That's a good point you made, because the more I played over the weekend, the more I realized that for
Nah,
someone like me,
chat,
it's a
20
great
seconds.
thing, because I'm not the best with numbers. So like,
What do I have to do in the streams and stuff to get the closed beta? You need to first register once your right account is hooked with your Twitch. You just need to watch. I don't know if you need to chat, but I would not ignore the chat. I'd be active in chats. So that's what I do in all the streams. These guys, you can't even chat. You just like have
Yeah,
to
just
keep
One
clicking
thing
on
to
them. I don't know.
clarify, you can sell things during the same 3 rounds.
Putting
you
my
can't,
bet
like,
on
next
this guy.
round Sell a gun that you bought in the previous round, but it's to undo any mistakes, or like, let's say you thought the team was going to
Or maybe I
purchase
shouldn't.
weapons, but they don't.
Class
you
is
can still sell
stream.
it back, and you don't have to commit to that. Once the pre-round ends,
Okay,
though,
maybe
you
not.
can't sell back anymore.
Let's
and you're
try this
committed.
guy.
Absolutely. So
Discussing
one
Valorant.
thing
This
that I
guy
didn't
might
really
be
show
alright.
too much in this video.
Let's watch this guy.
Because this was like one of my, I think my second day playing, is
Because they do have the
cosmetics.
gameplay, right?
So,
So
so cosmetics were a pretty cool thing in this game too that I noticed. Do you guys want to talk about the ranking system? Was that what it was called, with like certain guns and cosmetics? I didn't even fully understand what I was looking at. Yeah, like
weapon level ups. Yeah.
So like so like this purple one, for example. I know that there were different level ups. Can you guys kind of touch on what those mean? Like once I had that, right, then I saw these things called level ups. Do you want
it's
to
not
touch
much
on
in
like,
here,
what
isn't it?
that idea is and what that meant?
These don't
yeah,
look
so
good.
The level, certain guns will have the ability to level them up, and it kind of personalizes the weapon in a way. Essentially, like it will give
Let
you
me
things like
fix this.
reload, and I don't want to go too far into like some of the stuff until you see it, but
Sure.
it'll give you like reload animations, like improved reload animations, some additional VFX on your gun to kind of like hype it up and amp it up and make it like you know, like you can kind of style. It's like styles. It's like my favorite word now.
Yeah.
But it's like styles it up, you know, and like amps up the
Can
quality
I've
of the gun.
enabled everything,
And
so
I
should
think
be fine.
I saw a couple people with the finisher, but if with the gun that you had there, not the other one,
Maybe?
the Soul Stealer. If you get the last kill, we have this.
So I
thing,
wasn't there when
called
you
finisher.
probably told me what
If
I
you get the
had to
last
do
kill
to
on
get
the gun and
access
you
when
have
I
the gun
can. Can
leveled
you
up
please
to
tell
that
me
level,
again?
You will see like a new VFX or animation. on the,
Just go to Google, Google
Google
the same question, and you will find it. You need to hook your Twitch account with Riot account. If you don't have Riot account, you'll have to make it. It's same account you play on League of Legends. Same company. So if you have a League of Legends account, connect that with your Twitch and be active on
So
these streams.
when you chain some kills together, the little the thing that like I don't even know what
I
to
think
call
people
it,
already
but
got the key, so my
hypes you up
guess
as
is
you're
that you can't get it anymore. I'm really worried.
sound effect, and I don't know who came up with that idea on the team, but it was one of my favorite things in the game to see.
Yeah, the audio designers have done an awesome job on that, and we really wanted to make it, yeah, like you're saying, as you get these kills and the stakes are escalating, and you have this possibility of pulling off like this 3v1 or finishing a clutch out. We want all the ceremony around every kill to amp up to that final moment where you do the 1v1 and you either win or you don't.
Yeah, it was kind of unique because I was like playing, I'm like, whoa, like I'm getting like hyped because I got like 2. I'm like, oh, and like there was one time I got 4 in a
Okay,
different
this
video,
guy
I
is
was able to
not
clutch up and
saying much. Let's see what others have to say.
I'm assuming me smile means no, by the way. Okay. Pickled chat on
Chat, let's look at this one.
Bro, Cash App has gifted Summit like 400 subs.
Can you tell Cash App that Summit's good on subs right now? God damn, am I right,
Not
boy?
Summit, he only has 32k.
He only,
I can't say
he's
that.
only got 32k? Never mind.
Oh, dude, imagine having that many fucking subs.
Chat,
I'm not
look
happy.
at this person, look at this corner camper, chat. Goes here every single round. That's it right there. Look how cool that is, though.
Dude, I just saw someone bunny hop.
Look how cool that is,
Like,
Chase.
Kinda. What?
The ADS on this, the scope thing.
Looks like shit out of Halo.
It looks so
trash,
cool.
dude. It looks trash. They just gave 100 more. Holy shit.
ADSing with that. ADSing with this gun is if you went into CS:GO and just took an AK and just aimed down the sight with it. That's what it's like in this.
Well, yeah, aiming down the sight is like aiming down the sight. Yeah, I figured.
No, it's not the same thing.
Valorant tweeted,
Looks like you don't
saying
have to.
multiple streams don't increase chances.
Multiple streams do not increase chances, chat, just so you guys know.
Okay, multiple streams don't
good
increase chances. Okay, well in that case,
They didn't tweet that. Lying. Lying Andy.
lying.
Andy, chat, never mind.
They never tweeted
Okay.
that.
Let's see Valorant.
They did?
Oh, dude, here.
Valorant.
They did.
Did? Okay, link then.
A developer
Wait.
tweeted it. It's the Valorant French account.
Fuck, I'm gonna know about the Valorant French account, then.
Bro, I can't wait to play this.
Oh,
I'm like rewatching all this shit is just like it was so fun.
Dude, Mako, we're climbing to Immortal. That's the rank we're getting to, Immortal.
I want to see chat. Look at the sheriff. This is the sheriff. You want to see me get a kill with the sheriff, Chase?
This guy.
Yeah. Do you want to see the ranks? I got the ranks. I got the picture of all the ranks.
This is not his.
This guy as well
Yeah, go ahead.
is dropping, I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna put
Look
it
at
in
this.
chat.
I'm about to go crazy.
For Phoenix, mind you, so you see he gets picked off, but he gets the information. He goes right back to
Okay.
his body, but there is going to be that animation before he's able to push on.
Is this live? This is confusing.
That's actually
Don't show the
gonna
number.
be nuts. The way that they threw the slow orb from Sage down on the ground outside of that window where they were gonna
This
drop
is-
out. It's kinda
this
like
stream is
Mirage and
from-
Cisco. How do you think? at the top of
It's
the
fine,
ladder in this
yeah.
game, I don't think it'll be. I mean, it depends, right?
Hmm.
I'm pretty
Hello,
sure it's gonna be
Thunder. How
similar
you
to
doing?
Global Offensive, except probably harder. Are servers down? What do you mean, Mitchell? You know how we tell we have a drop in other channels? I don't know what it looks like when you get a
Is
drop.
this being hosted or something? Why is the chat quiet? What is going on? There's more people. Let's find more streams because this is confusing.
Noisy.
Then there is this guy. These are all officially tweeted by Valorant. Oh wait, this is not on at all. Keep it on for now.
How long are the rounds? Freestime's like 30 seconds. That's a lot, and there's a 140 round. Okay, similar to
And then there
Counter.
is
These
this
maps
guy.
Seem so interesting.
Watch now, Twitch
Is
rivals.
there a map breakdown?
No, you had mentioned the smokes before.
Somebody should
Ah,
get a
this
map
is what they're watching. This.
Right in front of Noisy actually has like a red tint in it, and that means that it is.
There we go. We found this is the stream we need to watch.
Today.
That's it. This guy.
And you'll see it across
Yes.
the board. You'll see it in Sage's slow orb. You'll see it in the jet smoke.
Wait,
you'll
I
see
actually
it in
need
some
to.
of the Omen smokes as well. You'll see that red tint in there. That means that comes from an opponent. So that also just
I'll keep this on.
that will give you the knowledge, because in other games, if you throw down a smoke.
Okay, watching this stream. 34,000 viewers. This is the one. Twitch
Another
rivals.
thing of note, when you just saw Noisy get picked off there by that player coming out of that door is a one-way teleporter. It goes
Okay, folks, if you're watching my stream, go to Twitch Rivals. Good luck with key hunting. Thanks, Roach Frags. Hopefully, well, having multiple streams open does increase your chances. Still gonna try. They say a lot of things. You have to look. The thing is that there is no proper official way for me to know which stream to watch. Now, I think this is the one. Twitch Rivals. Ignore all of those random streamers. This is the one. But it's very possible I'm too late, because I didn't know that right away. But we keep trying and keep chatting in this. I was watching Twitch Rivals before. Let's see if this makes anything. Oh, you can't even do this sub emote.
Someone might come through and you could just be watching it, or you can just bide your time, hope that someone forgets that you're in that room, and then you push out. You can also send some abilities.
Drop.
That's something you've got to remember. Some of these cool abilities like flashes, or some of these damaging abilities.
Why is Twitch Rivals watching Forsen?
And it could hit someone on the other side.
Here's an interesting question from chat. In y'all's experience playing, how did the economy feel? Did you guys have to save a lot of rounds? Was there, in relation to other tactical shooters?
This is so annoying. Until I get the key, like.
So personally, for me, I found a lot of success with the Spectre, which is kind of like an MP5 with the more.
Until I get the key, I can't focus on the gameplay. This is so annoying.
If you want to be buying your AK-47,
give me goddamn key,
like one of the snipers,
and then I can listen to what they're saying.
I think the economy is a bit more forgiving than some other tactical shooters. However, you certainly have to keep an eye on it, and you also
Every
have to
3
communicate with your
seconds,
team
keep
as well. You all
chatting.
need to be on the same page. If only a couple of you are saving, then it is good.
Hey, what is this lag? Come on. Why am I lagging? Nani? All their streams are running.
A bit of trouble when two of you are walking around
Okay,
with a
sorry,
pistol and then the
okay.
rest have snipers, for example.
But speaking of the economy, though,
Too many
and
viewers,
what's really cool about what
45,000.
Riot did with the buy system in this game is that you, unlike other games, like unlike Counter-Strike, where you say like, "Hey, can anyone buy me something? Buy me a, an AK, buy me an M4," and then someone buys it and then drops it for you. You can actually just right-click on whatever it is that you want and say that you want this. You can actually see it in Forsen's screen. It says buy and then it says want. So if he wanted the Ghost for whatever reason, although he's more than capable of buying it for himself, but let's say he wanted a Phantom. And
So where is
his,
the goddamn
his teammate,
Forsen that knows
had
all?
enough cash to be able to give him that.
I
You
have
can
him here.
request it, and it will go immediately to your hands. It's not something that you need to pick up. It just goes straight to your hands. I'm fairly certain, Dan, you can correct me on this, but you can't give out cash, though. That
Give
is the
me
only
my
thing
key.
That I believe you can't give,
Or
right?
or abilities. You can't buy
Or
someone
ability,
else's
obviously,
abilities for
yeah.
them as well. But it certainly makes it more user friendly. You don't have the clunkiness of necessarily throwing a gun to one another. You'll just see on the left hand side it will say Forsen requested X gun.
If they had their own
Okay,
content,
buy.
I
You
would
buy
believe
them.
I need to
Very
watch the
simple.
stream
I
and
love that
relax,
addition
but
to the game.
because
Made
they're
it very
watching
friendly,
Forsen,
especially
that's
when
very
some people
questionable.
aren't communicating or don't have a microphone or something like that.
Dude, that was such a sick play that Forsen did there. Did you see? He put down the Omen smoke, so
These are
dark
different
cover,
delays.
He put 2 of them down, and then he went and teleported. He shadow walked, I believe it is. He shadow walked from one dark cover to another and got onto the site. Fortunately for him, Lothar did get the better
But the
of him in that
giveaway is not
exchange.
in voice
That right
commented.
there, and also you're seeing the power of the sheriff, by the way. That right there is what makes this so cool, because you can take advantage of these abilities and if you think around the abilities and then you also have the godlike aim, I mean, you're gonna wreck people. Like, realistically, you are just gonna destroy people in this game if you are that kind of an individual that has that mindset.
I don't know.
You know.
And I think
have to hope.
what made me fall in love with this game instantly playing it through alpha was those kind of 1 versus X situations, the clutch factor, the fact that you as an individual, you can win rounds 1v4, 1v5. Of course, if you're going up against a 5-stack and they're a team and they're communicating, it's going to be difficult.
You can win
The
1v5,
possibilities still
yeah,
there,
just
not
like
only
in
with just
CS:GO.
sheer gun skill, but with the use of abilities as well. But it's even more available if you've got 2 of you alive and you can then coordinate and utilize those abilities to help the other. There's so much possibilities that are available, and I think we're only going to be scratching the surface today because, like Golden Boy said earlier, these are a lot of the first games for some of these players.
Yeah.
We got Forsen here rocking the operator weapon. Did either of you guys experience opping in this game?
Oh yeah, I experienced it plenty. When I was shot by it.
Receiving it.
Yeah, I've never been, in CS, I've never really been much of a sniper, but that being said, I just love the fact that it's called the operator. That's just an awesome nod.
Nice.
But 2, it's just, I like the little details that they added to it. Like, for example, when you know that you are good to go for the shot, you actually, like CS, where you see the line, unblur, and it just becomes straight, and you know, like, okay, you're good for the shot. You get like a little red dot that pops up right in the middle of your crosshair, and that will indicate to you, like, okay, I'm steady enough to be able to land this shot exactly where I need it to go.
And for
this game's gotten pretty close.
I'm
here.
just
We're at
hunting
11 to
for
9.
info
It's
more
first of
now, 'cause
13
this is not
rounds.
good enough.
If we get tied up at 12 to 12, is it just 1 round sudden death?
it is just 1 round sudden death.
At
Yeah, it
least
won't
in
be,
this what we played.
Yeah. Certainly in the matchmaking, I don't know how if they'll choose to change that as we go on. Of course, this is only alpha footage at the moment, and we're going into the beta.
Riot
so
Games,
I feel that could be
fuck!
something that could be changed in
Am I
future
stupid?
competitive
This is the
tournaments, but
most
for now, it's
obvious
just that
one.
one round.
Twitch.tv/
We'll see who is gonna be
Riot
cool.
Games.
Clever play there by Forsen, by the way.
Oh my
He
god.
got trapped
This is
on
the key.
stage
This is what we
slow
need to
orb
watch.
And teleported to his safe wall.
Random fight to take, and that's something to keep track of over the course of this series.
Why am I not
Like,
following here?
I kind of
Shit.
expect G2 to chase Matt around because they just want to punch down on them and murder them, but I think that there
5
is a lot
minutes.
of
Let's keep watching this.
questionable decisions and questionable fights being
Oh,
taken
I'm
by
so
both
stupid.
these
I now
teams that are
figured
leading
it
to
out.
very heavy snowballed games.
And to me, that kind of indicates that maybe these teams aren't so different from each other. And
Oh,
I
wait,
know
maybe
we
not.
heard comeback kids a lot, but I think it's important to kind of emphasize it isn't because they don't do anything in
Are
the
they talking
early
about
game, Matt.
League?
In the second half of the split, particularly, they just took risky fights and made decisions that could go either way, which led to them in some cases being behind and having to fight back. It wasn't from a lack of trying. It was more from taking too many risks and it falling to the wayside. And I think
Just wondering how do I redeem my codes? I already did the steps on Valorant website.
First game,
You don't need to redeem anything. If you got confirmation, you're done.
and they could snowball.
On website, you will probably be able to download the game at some point. So I wouldn't worry until the 6th of April.
How to play the game and what your style is going to be. Of course, you're going to rely on winning fights.
So I don't know
first.
if there will be
That's kind of
preload
the
or
easiest way
not.
to
No, I'm
think about
guessing
League of Legends.
emails.
And, like, don't get me wrong.
Should be
Matt
email
sometimes do
and
really
on
impressive
Twitch.
macro
You should get
decisions. They are
notifications,
a
but I
cleaner
haven't got
team that we've seen
anywhere,
from some
and
of
I
our
actually
younger
changed
squads,
my
but
email
they
because I
still
didn't
would
have
not
access to my
fairly
other email. So if I got it, I
moving
missed it.
chains and advancing tempo
Fuck.
and, winning games off
But
of winning
fingers
fights.
crossed I
And
didn't
against
get
a
it
team
yet,
like
but I
G2,
will get
I'm sorry,
later.
that makes it a bad
That's my
stylistic
plan.
matchup, which is why not where G2
I won't
were
know
only favored
unless
because they're
I
the best
enable
team in the
notifications
LEC,
on
but also,
Twitch,
like,
so I
if
would
Matt
know
win
if I
games
get it
by
on
fighting
Twitch.
and you're gonna try to fight G2, that's probably gonna be lights out.
What I
The
also
watching
find funny
league
about
this
G2
sucks,
is,
but
when you look
this
back at
maybe
a
this
lot of
will
their
work.
best of fives,
Riot
the
Games,
first
come on,
game
Riot
normally goes
Games.
quite badly
Why are
for
you
them. It's
showing
usually
League
one of their
on
worst
such a
games, and we
special
talked about it
day?
at the very beginning of the day. They're a team that ramps up. You know, you only have to look at the final from last year in spring.
I don't know which streams to
when
watch,
they
to
did
be
have the
honest.
fastest final.
I
in
have
the
all of
history, and
them.
it's just got
Every
progressively
stream
faster
that I
and
was
faster.
aware of, I
Same
have
in
all of
MSI,
them.
faster
All
and
of them are
faster.
on.
And
I've been
in the
chatting on
Fnatic
all of them.
series, like the last game is probably
Casting
where
at
G2
Twitch
looked the
Rivals,
cleanest out of all of
Valorant
them. And
Showcase.
I think that what we're starting to see is G2 starting to break out of their shell.
Twitch
They've kind
Rivals.
of
Well, I am
dusted some of the
here.
rust off. They're now starting to feel it, and you can see that a lot more of the execution was
So
much
this
cleaner.
is
So, like,
probably
Wonder
because
and Vicky
Valorant
had a
tweeted about Twitch
fantastic
Rivals.
game. It was like a complete opposite to what we saw in game one, and I think that as the series progresses, things are only going to get more challenging for Mad as the G2 players start to really warm up.
I do think, though, that Yamato brought up a really good point about the Syndra and the really high priority on it. Yes, it's a flex pick, and so it makes sense from blue side that you would prioritize something like a flex pick so you're not drafting face up, and it does work for Caps. But also, if you push him off of it, if you take that away, if you deny it, does Caps
5
immediately go for the
minutes.
Talia?
2
I think
minutes
there are
to wait
champion
until
pool
I can
issues
chat
here
on this one.
potentially that, you know, maybe for all I know, Caps has been practicing. He's like ready to pull out like the traditional ADCs, or maybe he has different picks that he thinks work into the bot lane, like the Akalis or the Kianas or whatever it happens to be. But I want to know if he actually gets put
pretty high, especially if you're going to connect with the face, and then you'll get all of those knives back as well. So she can make some huge plays. And Alex, you were talking about the economical differences that you might have because of her.
Yeah, you know, I think myself and a few of my friends, we were theorizing on our podcast Foreheads, shameless plug, that here are the knives. As a matter of fact, I'll get to this in a second, but Pago, he's got it. Unfortunately, Malton's got his number. That's that. So going back to the knives or what you could do with it, if you have that ult available, you actually don't need to buy.
You can download it, by the way. You just can't play it. Really, already?
Will you do that? Like, I don't know.
Well, there you go. That's it. You pre-download it on 7th. It will be enabled.
You could really
but you just need account, which is whitelisted. And let me see if I can actually download it. If I can, I will.
I'll be able to pick up a vandal. Like, there's just little details that you can use. And again, I'm going to keep stressing it, man. The tiny details in this game add up and make it that much more enjoyable to play. But this is going to be match point here for the other team. So let's see if Pago and crew can step up, because this is it.
And they do need to be careful. I think Lothar had the ultimate ability ready for Omen as well. And Omen can, of course, teleport entirely around the map using From the Shadows. He can pick anywhere on the map and he can teleport. So that is a possibility that could be there if he hasn't used it already in the last couple of rounds. But a couple of early picks is going to make this a 3 versus 5 here. And you can see in the top left, you see all that map going shadowy. That means Omen has used his ultimate ability. He is currently teleporting somewhere on the map. There are audio cues, so you will be able to hear him if you are close enough. But now they have to be wary that Forsen could be lurking in the shadows.
Here we go. Let's see now. They did manage to pick up 2. That's a huge one there. Noisy is going to equal things out. That is going to leave this fight here. You got Godolphin over here by B. And this map is fun because it asks the question, what if a map didn't have a B site? Or sorry, a mid site, right? What if it didn't have a mid area in the map? It has an A, it has a B site, but what if it doesn't have mid? So it changes the flow of the game, and we're now going to be
Not yet.
here 12 to 12.
It's linked. Link accounts, watch, download.
Coming down to the wire.
Link accounts, it's linked. Right, so you go to the official Valorant website, you click link accounts, then you watch.
Who got the offensive round? Is it the
I am watching.
In the 24th round, or are you on offense in the 25th
Twitch
round?
Rivals. So I've done that.
I haven't played enough. I only played one sudden death, so that is
Watch it twice.
You would think that with how many.
And then download, and let's download the game as well. I will download too.
I just won my games.
I just won the games, didn't matter.
You just okay.
We just killed them all.
What a humble brag there, Gaskin. I really appreciate
says
it.
the man who says, "Oh yeah, the thing I liked about Valorant was I was just really."
Okay,
good."
downloading is in
okay, I
action.
am the best, but obviously, we all go round.
I would recommend to do this as well, actually.
5. All right, come on.
This is going to be.
All right.
Yeah,
so
this
it's
is
gonna
where
be
people
an
need to.
A-side
This is
push
going to be
every now and then.
people need to clutch
It's
up.
just
This is
like
where
maybe an
people need to
A-side
step
push.
up.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
People need
A-side
to
push.
clutch
That's
up
what
as
they
well.
do. Also, when it does, when it does reset everything. So I think you all get like.
I think I'm getting doubling here. Hold on.
I think you are able to purchase. So it all resets across the
trials.
board.
Yeah, that's
no
the one, yeah.
keeps what they have, and also no ultimate abilities. That is something also to note. No ultimate abilities as you go.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Come on, give me the key. Give me the key. Key. Everybody chant. Key.
Ultimate, you know, so on and so forth. But that doesn't really factor all that much here, and it's looking
How will we
pretty
know?
darn good for Godolphin and company. They might be able to win this one out, and in the last round of play here, it's a 4v2. The spike has been planted, and now it's up to the Sage and the Brimstone.
I think I
to
can
be
show
able to
you
push
this.
and win the fight
So you go
outright.
into this website.
Now a tall order, but that is a victory
Oh.
for Godolphin and the squad. GG's. Not bad for a first.
I thought this sound made me
Even
think
back and
okay.
forth there. 24 kills over to Strawman, who was the leader for their team. Team Bravo takes that match, and a wonderful performance
Drops.
from everybody involved. It was super fun to like go between the different
Drops,
streams,
drops.
streamers talking through their gameplay, and you can see the
Alright,
moments where he's like, I don't know what happened to you.
game was very
Don't
quick.
You
worry
know
about
what?
it.
I have a feeling that this is gonna be more streamers than just the ones.
Do you have any
Super cool
questions?
here.
I will
It's a
answer them
unique
now.
way to watch
If you have any
esports,
questions about the game.
I'm just wondering where that Forsen was when I played
I
with him.
didn't
in the
think
Alpha,
I'd-
getting kills. He was bottom fragging when I played with him, so it looks like he stepped it up when he wasn't playing with me.
Drops.
As you know, I don't
Drops.
know.
Right, you go here, you register, you connect your account, blah blah blah. Let me
That's
check
game
what's
one
the
in the book. It was
situation
an
in my
exciting one.
account.
Not sure how we're gonna top that one, but you know what? It's okay. So we'll keep on rolling. Go say hi to our streamers. We're gonna take a quick break here on Twitch Rivals. We'll be right back with more Valorant gameplay.
This is how it looks. I will show in my stream.
It is Postaci na razie 9. How's the recoil compared to other games? It's very similar to CS 1.6, but at the same time, whenever you shoot with the gun, there's a chance.
So upon register,
gonna-
yeah, that's it. All
you're gonna
normal.
roll
Yes.
A little bit off the course of this of this.
Phoenix, hot hands, Blaze curveball. Drops. Oh look, you can have
Right, now I
this.
have to prepare.
What is this?
I have to prepare for the second match. That was a dab, I know.
What am I getting? What are these sounds?
One moment.
Where's this sound coming from? God damn it. This guy. I think we're good now. We switched him off. Ah, this is getting me so anxious. Come on, man.
Pringles has entered the game.
They're spreading out drops as long as possible. Post a video about spray patterns. Fuck, man, we didn't get the damn drop, I think. Oh, don't tell me. The stream is still on or not? Oh, this is still on. Oh, this is still on. Okay, drop. Twitch Rivals is my hope. Come on! Luminosity EXO, thanks for the follow. So I've downloaded the game now. Now I'm gonna try to install it. Where's my installer? Hold on, let me tab this out of this install advanced options. Okay, I'm installing Valorant now. Enable access game. You don't have permission to play this game. If you believe this is an error, please reach out to player support. That's fine. Shit. Oh, I've done everything I could. Come on. I've downloaded the game. I've done everything. Not enough server bandwidth for at least they have enough people to play in the beta. $25K per region, that's not possible.
But we're going nowhere, and you act like you don't care. So why would I stay for all of this pain? No, it's just not fair. Game over, the writing is on the wall. Love that we shared just ain't here anymore. The winner takes it all. Game over, the writing is on the wall. Takes it all. The winner takes it all. The winner takes it all.
Oh, frustration. Frustration, big frustration. I'm still keeping an eye on chat, so keep it active. Do we have a million viewers yet? No, not quite million. Come on.
We are back. We've concluded one of our show matches here in Valorant. We've got like 5 more to go here, chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm your host, Wavepunk, joined by Gaskin and Golden Boy. And chat, we couldn't do any of this without the support of our sponsors or of our partners. I really appreciate them helping make this Twitch Rival show a thing. Thank you so much to Mountain Dew and Game Fuel. Game Fuel is shown to have ingredients that improve accuracy and alertness, along with a no-slip grip and a resealable lid. Both things that are important.
God damn it! This I'm so
You
nervous.
don't want to be spilling it all over your keyboard there. You got to be able to hold on to the can and be able to seal it up just in case your cat jumps up and tries to knock it off. Learn more at GameFuel.com. Now, Golden Boy, we got to see a lot there in Game 1. I feel like there's so much to be looking for. My question is for the people who are watching this Valorant gameplay for the first time, like, what are the key things to watch for? Where should their eyes be looking on a screen? Learning to watch an esport is like its own skill. Where should people be watching here in Valorant?
You know, that's actually a really good question. But I feel like across the board, it doesn't matter what
I'll
competitive
just keep
game
spamming.
you're playing. If the game offers
That's
it,
the
this
key.
is one area you always need to be looking at, and that's the mini-map. Because the mini-map's going to give you some information. It's going to tell you where the spike is located, for example. If you happen to have vision on it, it will tell you where your teammates have fallen. It will tell you where your teammates are positioned. And if you're a Sage player, it will give you the indication, hey, is this going to be a safe area for me to be able to resurrect my teammate or maybe even wall off? Because also in this game, as I had mentioned previously with the Sova ult, you can see the trajectory of the ultimate on the minimap. So that is kind of how you can measure where you want to place that particular ability. And in fact, a lot of the abilities do the same thing. I don't know if you saw in that last game, the Omen was putting his smoke, and then he was measuring it with the map just to make sure he got it perfectly right.
Interesting. Well, let's take a look at who is going to be playing in this matchup, because there's so much to watch in this game. Well, obviously, the streamers are what is most important here. Go watch their streams. Use that Twitch Rivals extension on the left side of your screen on PC or the top right corner of your chat window.
Horsen on
to get a
screen.
list of all these streamers. They're all live
Nausea.
right now, and we've mixed them up a little bit here and introduced some new faces. So Lothar will be back. Forsen will be here. Noisy Godolphin.
So these are the streamers, guys. You need to watch.
And on Delta's side of things here, Golden Boy, we've got a full French roster.
Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for this. I've casted a few of his games, Gotaga, back when
So
I
we
was
do
a
need to
Call of
watch
Duty
Forsen
commentator.
then.
We also have Azox 2. He competed there. PM Leak is a commentator, I believe, in France. Mikolau from Fortnite, very familiar with him. And then you also have Moment. This is going to be a good team. Gotaga is always entertaining to watch. Doesn't matter what language you speak. He's just a fun dude in
Wait.
general. But
Is that-
we also saw from the Charlie team as well, like players like Lothar, they're kind of solid. They're picking up the mechanics of the game very quickly, and I've known Lothar for a while. He's the type of dude that's going to learn and break down this game to a science, so that this way he's going to get the upper hand over everyone else.
Yeah, for sure. Here, Gaskin, of the 10 players we're about to see, is
Two
there anyone
drops.
particular you're excited for us to go tune in with?
I want to see what On-Screen has to offer. A UK streamer, I played a couple of games with him during the alpha as well, just by chance and matchmaking, and he
Drop is now available. Please check your Twitch notifications. Is this fake? Fake? Bot.
Aim mechanics are really going to help him, and just his intelligence all around from playing.
Twitch notification.
Fun player to watch it.
Excited to watch on screen here in just a moment, but
Alright.
chat, here's why most of you are here.
These
We
are
see
the
the
longest
drop
30
spams in
seconds
chat.
I've
If you
ever
want to get
experienced in my
access to the
entire life.
beta, you don't actually have to say
fuck?
anything in chat, but you can keep spamming drop.
No notification.
Link your right account to
10
your Twitch
seconds.
account. We go to your settings panel, then go to connections, then go to Riot,
10 seconds. Is he
Did
dropping?
I say that
Twitch
in,
account,
in
and
the
then
chat?
just be watching our stream or any of the streams that are streaming gameplay right now in the category. They all say drops enabled.
We're just
And
gonna
the
keep-
titles, there's a lot of the big streamers out there right now doing this as well. Some of the North Americans are already
Keep
booked up on
spamming,
our
keep
show,
spamming.
other Valorant gameplay. Just be watching, and eventually you'll get a
No.
notification in your notification bell in the top right corner.
He's
of
playing
your
now.
Twitch window here, and that will say, "Hey."
He's
you
like
can
legit
get
playing
access.
now.
All you gotta do then is just
Because
download the
it's
game
the best
and be ready to go
spot.
on
Alright.
April 7th.
Not
You'll
this
know
one, but
by
this
that
side.
notification you get in the top.
Now
right.
it makes
No notification
sense.
Yet. Haven't gotten a drop yet, so folks, we're ready to get into some gameplay. Let's watch
things are a bit
some
different
more
in this
Valorant
game.
here and see
Yeah, you have
where
the
our
guy-
see what we're
Your
doing.
messages
We're gonna
and
be
then
on
go.
has to stand
flying
up
still, or
immediately
we're
when
gonna
you
be
get on his head,
jumping over
otherwise you slide off.
it does look like
You
we're
cannot
still
sit on someone's head
online. There are
for
two
more than,
maps
like,
we have
third of a
in
second.
Valorant at the moment, and this one is still the traditional A/B sites.
I like this. This is something that I would do at the beginning of the game. Is I would make sure. So with the Sage wall, if you hold down the
So there's
right,
smokes are coming in. I'm
mouse
smoking
button,
this
you're
fucking
actually
house.
able to time it. No, he paused. You're actually able to
Sucking a little bit.
time out. Or sorry, not time out. It got thrown off a little bit. You're actually able to measure and move the wall around. full
Killing
365
Mikolau, easy peasy,
degrees.
apparently.
So
Picking up
if
the
you
sheriff,
do
big
that,
mistake.
You can get a vertical wall. You can also reset it too.
Oh, that was
all the
kind of a
instructions
cool
are there.
animation.
You can see
I
when
wonder
you
if every
pull up the
character has a
ability,
different
all the
reload
instructions are
animation.
there. But the Sage wall is such a great piece of utility, and it lasts a long time. And in pistol rounds, that thing basically blocks off an entire route. And the team's
I
gonna have
meant
to
to say,
reevaluate the push.
do you want the Dolphin? Do you
And
want
on
the
screen, the rest
sheriff?
of the boys, they're going to pick up the first round.
Oh,
there
man.
comfortably. Didn't seem like there was too much.
This is making me so
difficulty for them.
uncomfortable.
And if you get a nice clean first round and you can then buy up, and then realistically you should be winning the second round.
don't
I know
have
a lot of people are
Discord
asking about
voice
economy.
chat.
Second round is usually where people should be saving,
You don't know if
not
I'm
buying,
ignored.
because you're going to be going up
I
against
don't
a team
know.
that's just won, and they're going to be buying up a load of weapons.
Lots
I
of
know
traps.
A few people just forcing up and buying those SMGs, for example, expect they can do a real amount of damage in the right hands.
Can I
know,
do
the
like
Spectre,
bigger theater
it's
mode?
a great gun, for sure, because
Yeah.
you get up close.
Tencent is the world's largest video game company, one of the world's most valuable technology companies, one of the world's largest social media companies.
can catch them off
One of the world's
let's
largest
say in the
venture
instance of
capital
this second round,
firms
right?
and investment
Enemy will
corporations.
more than likely not be able to buy, you know, adequate armor.
What
Maybe
was
not
that?
be able to buy the armor
No,
that they
here,
need.
on me.
You can really take advantage of that with a 3-round burst and shooting right to the head. But Godolphin was able to pick
He's
up a few
promoting
there. That was
some.
very well done by him.
So I can
As
pick
we
up
now
dropped
jump over
weapons.
to the other side here to see
It's just like
what's going
CS:GO.
on. I think this is going to be the Sova, so this will be Lothar. I could be wrong though, but I have to double check. Either way, that doesn't
Falsing,
matter. They
he
end up
has to
picking a
fall.
round win. That came off the back of Godolphin's great play there by the box on short.
And it is also worth noting that whilst the Twitch rivals are of course watching everything on everyone's
Like
streams,
some
there is an
shitty
observer
bungee
mode in-game already. So I'm very excited to see how that is going to work when we jump into the possibility of having esports and competitive tournaments for this.
Oh, really?
so
There is?
yeah, I'm fairly certain there is already an observer mode that is there and ready and waiting. So I'm very excited to see how that works.
I had been wanting to. I wanted to like spectate some.
No
in-houses,
chance.
but I just never really got an
Pretty shit.
opportunity to do it.
So long bar face. No, the game is
I was
paused right
just-
now.
I was like not sure if it was
This
even
one guy
there
had
to
a
begin with. But even then, that's
phone
still
kind of
exciting.
phone
And
call or something.
you know, I think it just goes to show you, right? Like just the dedication that's being put toward this to make this into a very competitive game. to
You
make it
gained
into, even in
a
esports,
key type.
Riot Games, very well known, obviously for League of
What
Legends
is this?
and what they've done there.
This is
now embarking in this new world of
This is
the,
fake.
Of the tactical first-person shooter.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of thought.
There's no keys.
It's one of those things where there's clearly
Scout is kind of nice though. I don't know
really
what
need
makes
for
the
a game to
difference.
be
I'm really
an
terrible at the
e-sport,
scout.
You
with the
need
scout
a way to put players
in
into one
normal
match,
CS.
private lobby system,
But
and then you need a way to spectate that
pretty
system.
good with
You
it,
got those two
just-
things.
Nice
and
fake.
We'll do all the rest for you. I can't wait to see what communities do when they get a hold of this game.
Oh yeah, for sure. What were you gonna say, Dan?
I was just gonna say.
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
I
lot
know
of thought
why.
going
It's
into each
movement
round
speed.
from these teams now.
You,
like,
you
I
have
imagine
super
that
high movement
some of these
speed
games that
in
were recorded,
Counter-Strike.
we're getting a little bit further into their playtesting from the Friday.
Thanks for the
and
follow,
still be their first day.
Megzimoy.
People starting
like
to
the
experiment
fastest
a
gun,
little bit
right?
more now with abilities and placement of certain traps. So Cypher here trying to utilize his trap
Can you
wires.
change heroes?
and
No, you
saw in
cannot
the
change
previous round
heroes
his cyber
depending on
cage.
the side. So you have to pick
When
someone.
someone walks through
Like
that
some
cyber cage,
heroes
which is
are
just
better
through
on
there,
attack, and
they
some
will
heroes are
light
better
up
on.
and you're really
You cannot
really take an advantageous position and
change.
ensure you get the right spray down on them.
If some heroes better on attack, some heroes better on defense, then you're always gonna have some people on yeah meta stuff. Hate it. But we'll see how it goes.
Fire here, it's very useful because you are. It will give you information. The player is not.
Well,
gonna
the
be able
one
to
with
shift through
less
there,
smoke is surely
without shooting
the one for.
tripwire down. So that will
Maybe
reveal
that's
the
normal
position
smoke.
already.
Maybe that's just
But
grenade.
the other thing too is on the
Even
rotation
skill.
as well. If let's say you pick off someone here by
Yeah,
booping,
pushing through smoke never works. Never works. Let's see us go for
and
you.
you might get pushed. You can put the tripwire down and stop them from running and chasing you down to begin with. Again,
Trip mine?
those small, intricate details that a lot of these agents are able to bring to the table. And if you're just rushing, like if you're going chasing after the fight, or maybe you're going for the rotation from one side to another, you may not
Can I
pay
make it
attention to
louder?
that
No.
tripwire that's there. And then you're gonna have to shoot it. It reveals your position. And just a whole mess of things can go wrong if you're not paying attention to the ground and where that tripwire is placed.
Keep chatting.
So
Have to
we've
keep
seen
chatting.
a lot of people playing with ARs, with SMGs, and a few snipers as well. I haven't seen much love for the machine gun classes or the shotgun classes. Are these weapons just not? Are these weapons underpowered, or are people just not figured out how to use them properly?
I do what I can.
The weapons all have a
Get them all. Oh, kill.
You know, I think
Stupid AVPs.
Really, I found that every gun
Hate
in this game,
AVPs.
and everything in this game, as a matter of fact, has purpose.
One enemy
It may
remaining.
seem, oh man, he gets the shot right through the blaze. I like that. Every weapon and every ability in this game has purpose.
This isn't ad, by the way. I love Valorant. 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 I love Valorant.
Oh, no.
I love Valorant. I love Valorant. I love Valorant.
I muted him for a bit.
Excuse me, but you know, I don't think you're
I love
necessarily
Valorant.
gonna get
Oh
much
my
value
gosh,
out of it.
it's
Maybe
still
it's
going.
gonna be the same thing here in Valorant, but the LMGs have the highest wall banging potential. Like it's so
He's
powerful
done.
through surfaces that maybe you could use it to spam through something if you know that a person likes to play through a particular area.
Is that
or-
like a
or
key
just
code,
get
maybe?
A little cheeky with it and build a strategy around it. Also,
This
shotguns
character is
too.
definitely forcing them to-
They
So many neat tricks you can do. Even if most people think this is the worst character right now.
Here, if you're a Viper,
no one knows
that
anything.
video that's
Let me
about
try it
on
here.
Valorant, Twitter channel, or Valorant Twitter, with the
To establish a
Viper
meta
play into the
or
smoke. That wasn't just a
power
video.
rank or whatever.
Okay, that's real life. You can actually do that. It's and it works. It works. You go through your green smoke with your shotgun out, and you will body some people.
To pinpoint this position pretty much. This was
Now we got Godolphin over here, just waiting, playing this angle, and that's the other little bit about Cypher's
One enemy
cage
remaining.
is he deploys it, so he has to activate it. So he's gonna find a few players there. Noisy's gonna get the pick. That's
Not
gonna
bad.
be the slow order
Drops
that actually
enabled,
drops him
yeah.
back, and then
Only
on
streams
screen,
that have
coming
drops
around the
enabled.
corner,
Watch
and
for a
so
chance to
prone,
earn
just
loot
very well
icon
done,
and
so
text
preoccupied
drops enabled.
by the Cypher cages, the Cypher
Text
cage
or the
that
drops
they
enabled
were just
tag below the
flat on
stream
short
title
and
that are
got
verified with
rewarded.
Twitch
One
drops
says
enabled
we're
channels
establishing
for
a
the
great
Valorant
technology
closed
that
beta.
Already seeing these
said
players
like
utilize
Twitch
their abilities in
esports.
different ways, and like you said, you some of the abilities you have to activate.
Okay,
yourself,
that's
some will
that's
automatically
that's
activate
news.
as well. Cypher is one of those characters
Drops
where
enabled,
you
drops
really have to
enabled.
put
Look,
things
drops
in
enabled,
precise
drops enabled,
positions,
drops
otherwise
enabled,
you
drops
get caught
enabled.
out.
That's
If you think
true.
you're covered from certain angles,
These guys are
something on that
not.
screen is gonna make you feel
Lyric
that they're
Twitch
covered
Rivals
from
is
certain
drops
angles as
enabled.
well,
Okay,
so
so
you can
Twitch
have a-
Rivals
so you
for
already see
sure.
the start there,
Drops
all
enabled.
being used here, the barrier
Okay.
wall of Sage, just to get that
Let
little
me
bit of
check
height.
my own
Again,
Twitch
patience,
and check
angles,
if I have
timing is
Twitch
everything.
drops enabled.
So that was, if I'm correct, the breach aftershock ability, and it's basically something that goes through a wall and it will do damage. It will also dizzy you, or it may have been the fault line. To be fair though, breach was probably the one agent that I played the least out of everyone else, mostly because the breach got locked. It was like in my games, breach got locked early, and Phoenix or Jet, either one of those. There was like near insta lock. I don't know about you, Gaskin, but it felt like everyone was like just trying to go for people that did damage and cause problems.
Yeah, you saw that
And
aim
a lot
punch.
of those characters,
Bullet punch, aim punch.
I
I
don't want
don't
to say
know.
like easier to play, but maybe
But
like
I got
at a
fucking
base
fucked,
level,
dude.
if you're using the likes of Jet or
30
Phoenix,
seconds
it's
left.
kind of a run and gun.
My
you've got
my
a few abilities that will
internet
help
is
you move quickly, or
crapping
you'll
with
But
so
it's
many
only for
streams.
headshots.
So you can get your main damage dealers or your people who like to just get in the face of their opponents.
max
Whereas
armor,
some of the other characters like Brimstone, for example,
One
Breach, are a
145
little
in
bit
one
more
bullet. I
tactical.
don't know if you went through.
At first, they weren't being chosen as much, but then when people started to realize,
Did you
how
hear
good
that,
some of
guys,
these
on
abilities
stream?
were,
Have
they
to
started
say
to
drops
get
enabled at the
a
bottom.
little bit quicker than they were in previous games.
Oh, good push there from on screen. So
Is it possible to
something
jump,
you know, you saw
scout,
the
up?
Viper wall go up.
No.
So the Viper
It was just
wall
like killing people and
that she's able to deploy.
The bullet goes to Uganda
works very
if you
much,
shoot
and
in the
that's
air.
toxic
The only
screen.
thing
It
that's
works
accurate
very
in the
much like
air
Phoenix's
is with the
Blaze
Jet
ability.
character, the girl with the knives.
Is
Her
that
knives are
Viper
accurate in
has
the
a
air,
tank
but
of
her
gas
guns are
that
not.
she is able, and it sounds pretty funny. I have a tank of gas on
So
me
when
at
she
all
jumps or double jumps and hovers
but
in the air,
she has a tank of gas that
she's
will
accurate
actually
aim.
deplete when her
Fan
abilities
of
are-
knives?
and she can also pick up her abilities as well. So you can also throw the Viper wall
Okay, I'm
over
searching
How many
drops.
characters are smokes?
Drops are enabled.
quite a lot of
Alert
characters
your
are
viewers
smokes.
they have a chance to earn in-game loot.
But they all are different in some way. Like mine can go through walls. This smoke right here. He looks at the minimap and he points where he wants the smokes to go, kind of like 3 smokes.
Well, my drops are definitely enabled and everything, but
Some people have walls instead of smokes.
If you're smart with it.
You did see how he survived the orbital strike there from Brimstone as well. Like a lot of these ultimate
Like
abilities,
this,
whilst they're very
and
very
it
powerful,
deals damage
you do
when
get a
I
clear
stand
indication
next to
of
it.
when they're arriving, and you
Or in
do
it.
have a small amount of time to get out of the way of them, or even if you're just tagged a little bit. Most of the time, when I've seen orbital strike really deal damage is when someone's planting a spike.
Let's let me mute this guy.
Stop planting the spike, or you
This
hold
is
it
more
and you're gonna die.
interesting.
Here's Viper's ult as well.
That's it,
Viper's
I'm doing the right
ult
thing.
is
Drops
what you
enabled.
Alex, and it
Watch
can
the
just allow
streams.
that guaranteed
This is
plan. I've seen
official
Viper
now.
win rounds just because of that
If you're not sure, ask me.
It's called Viper's Pit, and it is massive. And also, I want to give a shout out to whatever Riot developer came up with that name, because Viper's Pit, very close to Piper's Pit, the legendary Roddy Piper. Just saying, I'm a pro wrestling fan. At least once a broadcast, I got to mention professional wrestling.
There is another one.
But yeah, so the Viper's Pit is that ultimate ability, And
but it's not drops enabled. You can get out.
Legitimately pop your ult on site, give you full protection, go in there with a shotgun, and literally reenact the trailer. Like,
but I'll keep it on actually, because that's what Valorant
what a
retweeted.
shot there from Omen, because on screen
This one.
that he had the jump on him, but Omen was able to counter that one. Very well done. Knew that potentially players.
But it's not even on. I'll keep it on in case it's gonna start shouting. Then we know something is up.
That was a good read there,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
He tried to do it a few rounds in a row, so it just became a little bit predictable, and I think that's something that everyone needs to take note of when you are playing this, or when you get the chance to play this game, is you've got to be unpredictable where possible. If your opponent has a read on you and they know, alright, well, this is the angle he's going to be holding every round, or he's going to teleport this way, or he's going to smoke off this, suddenly they're going to have that information, and they will use that information against you. So you've always got to keep your opponent on their toes and try and come up with something a little bit different, or you can go for the whole double bluff technique. You can maybe do it a couple of times in a row, and then your opponent will think, oh, surely they're not going to do this again, and then suddenly you do it again. So there's all these mind games that are on offer, and you might have these individual battles if you're holding certain areas of the map. So if you say to your team, all right, I'm going to hold A throughout the entirety of this half, you will then know that you're going up against Lothar, for example, who always pushes down long. If suddenly that changes, you need to be communicating that with your team and saying, okay, well, Lothar isn't on A long here, so now we need to be thinking about B. Are they pushing B? Where is he?
Yes,
So much
yes.
in-depth possibilities to this game, and like how important communication is.
Yeah, to kind of further that one and give you some anecdotal, like an anecdote of what I experienced when I was playing on the other map, which is called Haven. Which hopefully we're going to see a Haven game here in a little bit. There are 3 bomb sites, right? A, B, and C.
Okay, that's
And
good
I
enough, I
was always
think.
playing on the C bomb site, which had a long angle to it. It also had an orb there, and the
That's
C
fair,
site
right?
was just, for me, I had my Sage wall. I was able to block
There
it
we
off.
go.
I
Fair.
probably should have played Sage in the mid, but I had opted, to do that. When I started to go on attack, though, the enemy Sage did literally the same thing, and then we started to notice that Sage was leaving herself alone. So we waited for that wall to go down, and then we just plowed through it with all of our weapons, completely obliterated the Sage, because we saw that the habit was being developed, and then from there we were able to get that spike down, and we were able to win at least 2 rounds, because we did it again. They weren't expecting it. So it's predictable, but also you have to know when it's the best time for you to take advantage of your ability. Like, what should I do here?
Oh man, they're gonna take a lot of my days out, looks
What
like.
we're seeing right here with the Omen, I didn't even play a lot of Omen, to be fair, Gaskin, and just what Omen's capable of doing is insane, man.
Yeah, this is his ultimate here. So he's literally just teleported across the entire map. He's got that information that there are people at that site instead. Even though it's not that powerful of an ultimate, if you use it
Drops,
incorrectly,
drops,
if you
drops,
get the
drops.
timing absolutely spot on, you can wipe out a whole other team. Yes, okay, they'll have the information, and yes, okay, he just teleported there, and it was actually pretty.
I guess it's
because
time
they'd
to
already
just keep
rotated. It's
focusing
still
on
a
the
good
game,
idea,
right?
and at least he was being proactive with
Because
the ultimate,
yeah,
rather than trying to do it too
this
late
is
on.
not
It's a
looking
3
great.
versus 2 scenario at this point, and he does have a decent angle here, but they just need to push. Someone needs to get this spike diffused.
Yeah,
No
they have to make a play
notifications.
happen. They have to identify where they're going to be. It's going to have a Viper as well as a Phoenix available. So 2 characters that can really get in your face and cause some problems. Lothar is able to get the first pick off there. Someone should be working on that defusal any moment now. Blaze is played. The push comes in from Forsen. He's trying to play the angle, and he's able to land the shot. And that will be the defusal, and they will pick up the round win. That's number 6 for them. That was, again, just
This
well
one is
done.
still
You
not
called
on.
it. They needed to make a play. They had to make that push happen, and they were able to do it.
And I think I can talk about Omen
What
a
is
little
this?
bit because I played a lot of Omen, particularly in the
Clever
alpha.
content, that's just
I was
what you're
literally
going
my
to
main
get.
character. And
wow,
you have
PMEST.
to really know what you can do against certain other characters. So I'd say Omen is quite a good counteraction
Friday,
to
April
Sage
3rd,
because you
12
can
p.m.
teleport on top
PST,
of that
3
wall,
p.m.
you can teleport to the
EST,
side of it, you can
16
smoke it, and
minutes
then you can
ago.
find yourself around it. 'Cause a lot of
12
Sages do
p.m.
feel uncomfortable on
PST.
site when they have walled up. They think, oh well, someone's got to shoot through this, so I'll know they're there. But
Still not
both Jet
enabled.
and Omen, they have the ability to get over that wall, and then they can take advantage.
When
of
is
maybe
12
a
p.m.
Sage who isn't
PST?
really wary of what's going on. Omen is brilliant, but as I said, you really have to be very
8
thoughtful of
o'clock.
how you're going to use
Guys,
it.
in half an hour, the stream's starting.
But
This is
willy-nilly,
where the
you are gonna
drops
get
are
caught
gonna
out,
be.
everyone's gonna know you're behind
You
you,
listening?
the whole team hunting you, and you're just gonna die. But if you communicate that with your team and say, hey, look, I'm going to use my ultimate, I'm going to get entirely behind them, they're all going to turn around and look for me, that's when you push. That's when you utilize smokes from other agents, and you can really get onto a site. And just almost use Omen as a distraction. You might not get the kills, you might die, the distraction could be enough to get you onto a site.
It's the other thing too is how you saw right there. You saw what Noisy just did. He put down his Molotov, pushed through it. The Brimstone was waiting for him. He recognized how to utilize his kit properly, and then was able to get the jump on somebody. While he ended up getting picked off himself, still he used that ability in a manner that was able to get him an orb, get him closer to his ultimate, and give him just a little bit of information for his team. Even if they don't get the win here, that kind of a play can be the difference between winning or losing. Now, also, teammates going to go right on through the teleporter, and they heard him. They heard the teleporter, and Moment was waiting for Lothar as soon as he walked out of that, and he was just gone.
Okay, we'll wait for this one.
6-3. He finds himself in a 1v3 situation now. And it was always going to be difficult when you just have an op, but if you can hit your shots, you can certainly make them count. You've got to be watching every single angle. They've got the information of where he is now. But at least as an Omen, he can use these shadow balls to just block off a few areas. The likelihood is he's probably going to
tweeted about it.
save here.
So little info. So in 25 minutes we have more chances to get the key.
I'll keep this weapon. I don't have to spend money
Anyone
in the next round.
watching this stream, if you don't have your Riot connected with your Twitch, do it now. If you don't want it for yourself, you can probably, I don't know if you can like sell it. It's not like the key, right? You have to like give your Twitch account to someone. This is pretty bad. No, your Riot account, right? Oh, that's pretty safe then. You can just sell your Riot account, but it has to be like low level or something.
Can the ultimate benefit you in the
What's
round?
this?
Without a doubt. You got a Sage ult,
Redeemed,
you got
highlight
Resurrection.
my
You're boom.
message.
Boom, you're back in the game. Godolphin, it has he's playing Cypher. He's able to hack.
Drop
You're getting
please.
the
Oh,
info.
let me just
You're
say
able
the
to
same thing.
push onto a site, and thus that could theoretically lead to you getting the win. But you still need to be able to shoot your gun. That is
50k viewers, what's the chance?
Still have to be able to aim and click on some heads in order for you to get the win. It's the ultimate's not just going to do it
Let
for
me
you.
just watch it
Yes,
for a
there are
little bit.
cases where the Brimstone ultimate
I
or
actually
Soul
want to see the
ultimate can
gameplay
win
and
you a
see
round,
what's up.
But those use cases are, in my experience, so few and far between that it's just the chances of it happening frequently is just slim to none, in my opinion.
Yeah, and you also have to make sure you're getting those ultimate abilities as well. You have to be picking up the kills, and you have to be picking up those orbs that are in certain areas of the map so you can charge that ultimate and know when to use them at the right time. Yes, I have seen rounds won because of an ultimate ability, especially in maybe a 1v1 environment, but that's because that person has chosen to save their ultimate for that 1v1, and they haven't used it just stupidly in a previous round.
How long has it been? 2 to 3 years? I don't know, Krates. It's been a long time. Where have you been?
Is the fact that it stays
Where
up
have you
as
been?
long as she is inside that kind of cloud of poison.
Are you gonna be back now because Valorant is coming?
Go back down. But if you're sat on a site and you're
If
like,
I get the
"Oh,
beta.
just wait for this ultimate to disappear," it's not gonna happen if she's in there. If you kill her, it will disappear as well. So that's just something to bear in mind.
We'll see.
You won't have to
Now-
worry about the green gas.
We saw we're over here on we're on this team that has been on offense for this first half, but we saw the defensive half get out to a strong lead. Is Bind a map that you guys in your experience particularly noticed being more defense heavy?
Because of the fact that it only has 2 sites, because there are less entry points, you can set up a little bit more comfortably. Whereas the 3-point map, Haven, you are going to see...
They saw him
more
before.
chance of spreading out a little bit and trying to find early picks. Whereas the defensive side on Haven can push out a lot more, and they can try and find picks of their own. So you'll see defenders being a little bit more aggressive on Haven. Whereas on
Man,
Bind,
they're
I would
even
say
worse than
it's
me.
more about kind of holding those angles.
That's
watching
alright.
The 2 areas or 2 or 3 areas where people can actually push you from. And if you've got a man watching every single angle or an agent watching every single angle, then you should be in a comfortable spot. You just need to communicate with your team. But of course, a well-coordinated push with a decent amount of abilities
FPS, they
is
get
gonna find your way
120
into a
FPS.
site
That's
as well.
not a lot.
Yeah, that's very true. They and also too, Bind has that great element to it where there is no.
How is he watching not English stream?
So the 2 maps that we've played so far,
I've been up to pretty much nothing. Put a lot of focus onto my studies, so I just didn't spend a lot on time. Okay. It depends what you studied. Did you study any languages or anything like, you know, good? What did you study? I've been fine. Been working a lot. I didn't stream all that much recently. Only now I came back. That's why you don't see many viewers, because I just came back from good big break. Now something to focus. New game coming out. I'm in quarantine kinda, so no work, so just playing. Waiting for things to get better. It's very possible I'll have to work with NHS, National Health Service. So we'll see if I survive.
You know, again, you can do whatever it is that you need to be able to accomplish. You can play whatever agent you want to be able to play, and whoever you
agent,
will get you the win. But I do believe that some agents just simply perform better on maps than others.
Yeah, and certainly in the alpha, anyway, when you're searching in matchmaking, you won't know what map you're actually going to play until you get into the game. So you do have to be thoughtful of that and say,
I used to play random
what
maps.
agent should I be using that would be good on both maps? Because if you kind of put all your eggs in one basket and say, I want to use this agent because of this map, and then you don't get that map, you might be disappointed. Of course, that will be entirely different when you get into custom games, and we don't know what will happen throughout the closed beta. There might be some changes there with matchmaking where you may be able to see what map. I don't know how that's going to work, but at the moment, you just will have to be a little bit.
I was doing mathematics and physics and design and technology in my second year. Now dropped to DNT. What's DNT? You have to be specific. I don't know. I'm not studying the same thing as you. Study some languages. Study something that's tangible, something you can really use. And you don't need paper to show that you know it. You know what I mean? Design and technology sounds like something could be useful. Design? Don't know. Good luck. Technology? Definitely. That is something you can talk about.
Breach, for example.
I'm not judging, right? You study anything you like, right? But I think it's very reasonable to think that
same thing for Sova. Information's always going to be critical to have. Just what kind of
you know,
information you
I don't know.
and the range of
I value
information
languages at this
that's
point.
gonna be,
You know a lot.
Between what it is you're able to do on a map like Bind,
But who knows? Maybe things will change over time.
We saw some really good holding of the site from Poirel there. When Omen's Shadow Ball kind of came towards him, he did have a little thought and was like, well, is there going to be an Omen inside this Shadow? And so he had a little peek, and lo and behold, he did find an Omen just sat there, very vulnerable.
I hope the shotguns in this game are good.
Flash, but Momen says, no man, and Noisy will be taken down. And that's the important thing. I think when you hear footsteps,
because
and you know someone's going to be
I enjoy
you,
playing
you start thinking,
shotguns,
right,
and
what
I hate
character,
playing
what agent could
AVPs,
this
right?
be? Are they
So
going to be flashing me? Do I have to be prepared
teacher
to
hated
look
me
away?
saying,
Do I
and
need
I
to be
quote,
trying to
when
position
you
myself
fail,
so
I
I'm
will
not gonna be
laugh.
seen by a certain
Got
line
an
of
A.
sight ability. All these
Your
various
teacher
different things
said
you need to
that.
keep in the back of your mind.
What is wrong with them?
Again, the sound
That's
is
teacher. They can
amazing
fuck
in
off.
this game. There's so many times
No
as
respect.
I was playing, I couldn't believe how accurate it was. Just listening to where someone was going to be coming around the corner.
Oh, if you
what kind
stop
of surface
diffusing,
that they
you
were
can.
walking on. For example,
You can
on
look
this
up.
map
That's
here,
good.
the building that's
I like
behind
that.
Azox, that is all metal. So if you hear someone clanging and banging with some metal, and it's behind you, or you know, if you're around sight, chances are that that player is going to be all the way in the back, you know, toward the spawn side. But remember, there's also that metal structure that sits on that site too. So perhaps the player could be inside of the tunnel on the metal site. But the sound is so good that you should be able to determine how close that player is going to be to you, and that can give you the indication as to where you need to point your mouse, click on the head.
And it can bring us back to one of the Twitch chat's questions earlier, where they said, "Why is everyone walking around?" Well,
What
that's
is
the reason.
this?
When you walk, you're not going to be making
Redeem
as
the
much noise.
highlight my
If
message.
you've played Counter-Strike, you will know how frustrating it is
I
when a
don't know.
teammate is just clanking around
This
and
is
making loads
random,
of
isn't
noise,
it?
and you're trying to sneak up and get onto a site. So you need to make sure that everyone is on the same page on your team. So if you're in a 5-stack, of course, you're going to be in the right situation. You're going to be able to tell the team
These
where
guys
to go.
are still
but
not
Forsen's
on.
getting aggressive onto the site here, but he has taken a chunk of damage, only 31 health.
Thinking about
remaining, no
learning
armor.
something challenging like Russian or maybe Mandarin or
there,
something similar.
Spike. Well,
Learn the language
you in the hands
of the
Cypher.
country where you would like to go. Me, I would like to go to Japan, so I'm learning Japanese.
He's gonna look over at Lantern to see what he finds, but
If I get the chance to live there one day, oh man.
he's gonna find the mark yet again, and that will be the round loss there. As Gotaga had the sight with the Guardian. The Guardian we haven't really dived much into as far as a weapon. So it is a single shot weapon. And its accuracy is disgusting. It is very strong from the hip. It's very strong for ADS as well. It's a good gun to use. And if you pride yourself on your accuracy and being able to get that crosshair right on top of the head of an enemy player, maybe the Guardian's going to be for you.
Yeah, 65 damage to the body, 195 damage to the head. So even if you take into consideration the 10% damage loss if you're going to be scoping, it's still going to be enough.
I'm
to just
nervous.
a one
Well, not
click
as
headshot.
nervous
So
as earlier.
those of you who are accurate, those of you
But
who
I'm
are
thinking that it's kind of over
the
now.
Guardian might be for you. It's semi-automatic.
It was
single
6,
fire,
right?
you
It's
can
been nearly
rapidly
2 hours
tap
now,
away
and
like you've just
there's
seen
nothing.
Forsen do.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. And it's cheap too. That, again, cannot just...
Drops
I
enabled.
can't stress it.
Drops
Every gun in
enabled.
this
See,
game
I
has
have
so much utility. Every gun in
more
this
than
game
one
is
stream and it's
valuable.
nothing.
I'm not going to say that, you should go out there and the first gun you use is an LMG. I'm not going to say that. That's not a statement I'll ever say publicly. But I will say that if you're considering going
2 more
out there,
streams.
you might be able to get some value out of it because the weapon
Drops enabled, this guy.
some
Oh là là, Ultimate qui est envoyé par Sova une fois, deux fois.
right there.
3 fois on fait quelques
So
dégâts, mais
you
Mikalo,
saw
le
the
jeu
solo
nickel là-dessus.
ult, that was
Mikalo
his
qui pourrait peut-être prendre un
teammate
double
Then
kill.
you have
but he had the vision. He knew, but he just didn't want to get in anyone's way
L'arrivée
there.
peut-être
And also,
d'un des joueurs
it's a
français
little
qui est bien
hard to
positionné,
tell,
c'est
at
Moment
least
qui est
with
sur
the
la hauteur.
solo
Maintenant
from
c'est
How
my
did I
Mikalo
mute him? God damn it.
et
whether or not
Gota,
that
je
is going
crois.
to be your teammate or an opponent Sova.
Oh no, please mute
Advantage
them. I
of
don't
it on
want.
the
C'est
side
Azox,
here.
pardon. Qui est là, Azox et
The
Mikael.
Yeah, it's
Lion,
different.
Volkar
Where the
goes
hell
down
is...
and
Oh no!
to the
What did I do?
Avec un joueur qui est sur
what
la
he can
even,
do.
ils ont
Does
l'information
still
sur le
have his
positionnement du
Q
joueur en plus
available
de
to
ça.
him.
Et Moment qui reste. On a...
Okay, it's this one.
Pops around the corner. He's looking for the target. Finds
Okay,
one.
this is another stream
Can't
that
get
you
shot
got to
on
be
the revive,
watching,
but
and
it
this
just
guy
threw
see
him
the
off
drops
there, and they're
enabled.
able to get the win. And that revive actually was pretty smart because it pulled the attention of the player to the sage,
Follow.
and it pulled the player to that revive that
Follow.
was coming in and
Follow.
allowed the Brimstone to start
Rito
making
Gaming,
push.
what is this?
Yeah, after you've kind of experienced a few games and you know how long some of these animations take, in that certain situation you'd say, okay, he's reviving him, but I know that that person who's being revived isn't going to be able to
Not
shoot me
gonna
for a
let
couple
me
more
talk.
seconds. So I'm actually going to try and focus on the other players and the Sage first, and then I'll move over and try and take down the Phoenix. And also, he was kind of strafing around. He didn't have his feet planted. If you plant your feet, your shot's going to be far more accurate. If you're strafing around, those bullets could go here, there, and everywhere. Usually everywhere, in my personal experience. They just fly over their heads. And then sometimes
Yeah.
you're like, but why didn't my shot hit? And I'll be like, oh yeah, it's because I was moving. And if you are from...
Crosshair was on the target.
Exactly. If you've come from a background of playing other FPSs where you can kind of run and gun, you can move and shoot, it can be a little bit frustrating at first. But as soon as you get used to kind of just either crouching when you shoot or stopping when you shoot and then kind of stop and starting with those strafes, you slowly but surely get used to it and you'll start to pick up more kills.
I spoke to a few of my friends who compete
Okay.
in battle royales like Apex, for example, and as a matter of
I
fact,
didn't reach 1 million for sure. It won't reach it at
and I
all.
asked him, I was like, hey, do you think that you maybe will compete in this one? He's like, I want to, but it's hard, you know, it's hard. It's a different kind of experience, and I think a guy like Godolphin can easily get used to this and you know, grow as a player, but it is challenging. If you're coming from games like battle royales, that maybe like Warzone, or you've been playing a lot.
Make sure to read, don't expect to always be available, maybe as an extra player.
Come around the corner, slow
Oh.
down as he approaches, go for the shot. You can't just charge against someone and hope that you'll get the shot off. And what we're seeing here is just from PM Leak is insane. What a play from him, and just the composure that he had coming out of spawn was just nasty.
Yeah, a lot of the times if you try and push onto a site and you're not using an ability at all, so you're not using a flash, you're not using any sort of smoke, you're going to find yourself just getting headshot because people will just be watching one spot with either a sniper rifle or an assault rifle, and they will just one headshot you. If they are good enough, as soon as you walk around that corner, bam, you're done and you're out of the game. So you really need to be utilizing abilities. It's exactly the same as if you've played Counter-Strike, you're trying to get onto a site, you need those smokes, you need those flashes. But I will say, I think smoke and flash abilities in Valorant are a lot more user-friendly, and they don't take as much learning. With Counter-Strike, you have to learn like all of these angles where you have to bounce a smoke off left, right, and center, And even though there will be the possibility of doing that in Valorant as well, at a base level, some of the things you just kind of point, click, and they are there. You can even know for Brimstone, for example, you just open up the map and you choose where those smokes are going to be. I think that's going to be really helpful for those that are first getting into tactical shooters and maybe aren't as familiar with them. For those who have played things like Counter-Strike and Rainbow Six, I think they'll be more familiar and they will certainly excel to start with.
Yeah, I like that you mentioned the Brimstone, because not only does Brimstone have that smoke ability, we didn't even talk about Brim's other very strong ability, and that is the stim beacon. So the stim beacon, he plants this object on the ground, and it gives him a faster fire rate, I believe it is, not stronger, but a faster fire rate. Now there's a trade-off though, because it also applies to your opponents as well. So your opponents can get inside of that, and they can also take advantage of the stim. So there's a trade-off, but you're going to get another bit of utility that's going to be very helpful for your team. I foresee a lot of new players when they start up Valorant for the first time going to agents like Brimstone and Sage. If they come from a background that's not necessarily CS, where they're used to entry fragging, I could see them going to those agents first, because their kits are fairly simple to understand. There is going to be nuance. You will learn it. You can get that slow orb for Sage into some pretty wacky spots off spawn. I've seen it happen. You can be creative, but at the base level, it should be rather easy for you to take advantage of this. You don't need to open up, and watch a few videos, or open up a strategy guide, or I mean, I'm sorry, it sounded like such a boomer there. Open up a guide in order for you to be able to know where to place these smokes.
Yeah, when we were...
Get your Prima guides out.
During the alpha, and the devs were kind of telling us about like what had happened and how to use certain characters, I'm fairly certain like the sky ceiling, there isn't really one, or if there is, it's very high. So you can fire things so far across the map. So if you can work out a really kind of nerdy...
With watching since it starts on nothing, the drop rate must be super low. They say 25,000 per region, so that's basically no chance. If you have 1 million people watching, 25k is... What, 2% or something? 2 to 3%, 3% chance. It's not possible. 3% with one chance is basically zero. Like, no way.
You will get the kill.
And a lot of it comes down to pre-firing as well.
It's,
if you know a
it's
common
bad.
spot where someone might be sitting,
if it's like 25k per day and then 100k
and get a peek on them before
on a
they
million, yeah, it could go up to like 10% chance. No, it's you're still not gonna get it.
Trying to be in the same spot, but there's only so many spots you can stand with. So once you've learned
I've
them,
never been
you're going to be in a very
lucky on
advantageous position
lotteries.
if you know all of the possibilities of where people may be when they're
I think
defending.
we already
You
missed
need
the
it. To
chance,
get
like
onto a
drops
site,
are already
it's
gone.
not easy.
Except
Even
for
because
this,
of
they
the
might
amount of
enable
defensive
more on
abilities
this
that are
one.
also available. And
You
you
say
might
they
be able to
clock for
put
7
on
minutes, we'll
purple
see.
stuff, that's the spike exploding. You've of course got to get away from that spike, otherwise it will do damage to you and could kill you, and you'd lose all your weapons.
And that's not good. Nope. You don't want to do that. So if you come from Call of Duty and you're used to playing your sweaty GB S&Ds, word of advice, get away from the bomb. Far away from the bomb. you don't, and you also have that time. I want to continue to hammer on these points, because we're going to have a lot of players that are coming from different games into Valorant. And because it's a game that actually welcomes a fair variety of gamers.
Still not yet.
You will see things that you maybe haven't quite expected to see in the past, like what you saw with the bomb site there. Little things like that that you'll have to keep in the back of your mind as you're playing. Don't stand near the bomb site. Don't try and run around
This is
all over
not
the place.
good.
Do not jump around a corner and try and go for a crazy jump shot. Like, if it happens, cool. Put it in your frag movie, dude. Put it on Twitter, get it on TikTok. I don't know, whatever it is you guys want to do. But chances are, unless the Valorant gods are on your side, that shot is not going to connect.
Entirely surprised that a boomer like you knows what TikTok is, but for sure,
okay,
like...
well, words hurt. Words hurt.
Got him.
Listen, okay, Wave, where have you been this whole time? All right, and then you just come in here
I've
and
just
say,
been
"God, I'm
listening to y'all's luscious voices.
I don't appreciate any of this, any of this slander. I'll have you know, I am the What Face, the most popular emote on Twitch by a country mile. billions of people use it a day. Okay.
I've just been typing drop in chat.
Have you?
Just hoping. It hasn't worked yet, but.
Has it not worked? Hasn't Rocket League taught you anything, Wave?
I'm gonna thank you for the reward frame, by the way, after the game, okay? I don't
Another
know
one
right now.
10-10, again, a very close game.
Yeah, this is a super close game. It looks like we're probably looking like maybe another sudden death, though. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. Well, I did just get word, though. I heard that we are going to go to a break. We will be right back with some more Valorant, so don't go anywhere, folks. Right here.
Twitch Prime is using my stream? Hello, everyone. You can use the Twitch Prime on my channel as well.
Ah.
Yeah, they're playing safe.
Welcome to Uganda.
Where is he? Where is he? Like close left or long left?
Oh, it's starting.
Oh.
It's starting. Let's meet this guy. Or is it not? Oh, that's not. What? I'm confused. Which stream is that? Oh, it's same. The retro files. Back in 2 minutes, they say. Let's mute him. We can watch all this, right?
No.
Because he's for sure in the game.
Yeah, no time to plan.
Let them try to get Welcome to Uganda.
Oh man.
Shit happens. You want me to cover you?
Snuff them out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
See, those quotes will be annoying.
Sometimes you should fake too and not teleport, right? Just to make them look behind. They can hear. Okay, with my teleport, they can hear that I'm teleporting. Like they can hear from where I'm teleporting, but not where I'm teleporting to.
Your job is now available. Please check your Twitch notification to
mind game
redeem.
quite a bit.
All right.
Alright. I got it. That was actually a perfect flash on that guy. Perfect flash.
Drop.
Ah, he's on this side. Yeah, that vial bounced on the wall in front of me, to me. So obviously.
Man,
it was
this is
behind
real.
there.
Look, it's dropping now.
30 seconds left.
Guys, go to Forsen stream.
Match point.
Play or what?
My ultimate is ready.
You're kidding, right? Pop, get the spike.
Drop. Need to keep chatting.
No one has the bomb.
Alright, let me set
Bomb
up
is
smokes
left in
here on-
spawn.
on
Classic Counter-Strike fucking game.
I don't even know. I'm just like going everywhere. Nah, spam. I'm such a spammer. I feel bad doing this. Like I'm trying to get this damn key somehow.
Jesus Christ. I got hit by poison.
You can't get it here, right? Oh no, he enabled it.
Wait, can you try and rest me? With
This
wall
is
up and
over?
stuff?
I don't know. Doesn't look like.
Rest me. It's too far away. Just. It's there. You gotta go together. Nice.
Ah, my drop.
Shit, no, he died. I need a gun.
Man, these streamers get so
I'm on B, I'm on B.
lucky. Get everything early.
I'm holding spawn. That teleport is OP.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's OP for rotations. Two, for sure. Two CT. But they can hear where you're teleporting to.
All right. Drops
If
are
I had a
going.
bomb,
I'll be
I
right
could've
back.
planted right away, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Level 5.
Drop me an off, Lothar. Drop me an off. Yeah.
I need this, thank you.
Alright, is anyone close? No, no one is close to ultimate, okay. Ooh. Can you deny orb long B from Moment so he doesn't get ult? I think it's too late now. I'm gonna peek. Hey, he doesn't have it, no. Force and top fragging equals lose. We haven't lost yet. What are you talking about? Stay slow. Just cover me on screen. I'm peeking. Just wait. I'm gonna. Once this wall is down, I'm gonna shoot. Hang on. Just chill. Alright. Wait. So, someone asked if armor is different from just extra health. And it is extra health, but
Okay, what's the situation?
when you have armor, the 50 armor, or the 50 extra life,
Still nothing.
you also take 50% less damage until the armor disappears. So if something deals 100 damage to you when you have armor, 50 armor, it will remove the armor and you will have 100 life. Is it walled off? If something deals 200 damage on you, the shot will deal 100 instead, and you will be 150 minus 100, so you'll be at 50 life. If something deals, let's see.
Hi, great gamer.
Something deals
How's it going?
80 damage in one shot, and you have 50 armor plus 100 health, then you will get hit and have 10 armor and 100 life remaining. Because that 80 shot will only deal 40
Sub
of
gift.
armor. And then he shoots again for 80, and he will also
we're gonna try and peek the guy.
deal 40 damage, because you still have armor available to you, right?
Take the
What
ball.
is
So you will
this?
have 70 health remaining and no armor on the second shot. Okay, now.
What does this mean? Hype.
As long as you have one armor remaining, you will
Gifted at
gotta
tier
deal
1
half
sub.
damage. Shot.
Alright, just one person, right? Gift.
I think we can
Look
go
at
B.
this.
Right, it makes sense. Maybe I explained it poorly, but I ran out of scripts.
Too low chance.
I had to ask myself.
I'm
how
getting
it
tired
works.
of this, damn.
you have. All right. Oh my God, he's standing in the room. Fuck. Right. Go fast. Line send. Did you see him? What? I didn't see him.
Stand down.
Nice. You can go A, actually. You can go A.
30 seconds left.
Drop.
Wait. Now the bomb is right
I
here.
have the spike.
Teleporter to A.
Drop.
Knife.
Oh ho ho. That's expensive.
Revealing area.
You have to go faster.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
It's there. Close.
Defenders win.
Ouch.
That was a close game. Looks like they had.
Forsen, I'm in the beta! Exclamation point. Congratulations, sir. Yeah.
Bot is still going, and let's switch off theater mode. Still
That was a
nothing.
good game, though. That was a good game. Alright, let me
It's worth being on
let me
both.
see if I can find the Twitch rival streams. I want to see how good the actual the NA players are, because we never
This
got to
guy
play
looking
them. There's different
coronavirus
servers.
cases.
Well, and I'm just interested because we do have kind of a clash of two different shooter cultures. We have the character.
No, you can't.
I feel like the character gamers understand the concept of like synergizing and bringing two characters in that individually their skills aren't that strong, but together holy crap, it's
were these
incredible.
No one really
built in
synerg-
such a way that there maybe is room for that.
Wait, let me see what he's gonna say.
Built in such a way that there maybe is room for that.
Oh, that's the Woodface guy. Oh yeah. What is he called? Golden Boy or something?
Broken things we have to patch out of the game, you know, or something like that. Like, is this a situation that you could see Valorant getting into at some point?
That's actually a really good question. I think that at the start of the game, if you are a well-versed player in games like CS, you will thrive early on, just purely on the fact that you will be able to shoot. Like you will understand the mechanics, you will be able to execute better, and because of that,
Well, that's a fact, right? That's obvious.
the abilities come into play, and also I do want
Abilities won't do that much.
well, because I know a lot of people,
Especially
and we are also at fault here saying abilities, but really look at the abilities as actual utility. It's just utility that is tied to a specific character. Maybe in the instance of someone like Sage, where
You know who the
there's
middle guy looks
heal
like?
as well
Looks like
as wall.
what
Those
is
are
his
two
name?
things that
Seth Green.
do not have
Is that
in
the
games
guy I'm
like
thinking
CS
about?
at all.
This is frustrating, right?
Characters that are able to throw down fire onto the floor like a Molotov.
Is
Smoke
it Seth
as
Green?
well.
Yeah. I
That's
think
it. There's
it's
no
Seth
more
Green.
drops. This is not good.
To you know, have a lot of the
Think he has to
Overwatch
play
players,
game
a
or
lot of the
something.
hero shooter crowd. They're gonna understand how to use those abilities early on, and they should have the leg up when it comes to defending sites and
Right.
throwing down walls, when to place those smokes. I don't know, Dan. What do you think? Like, I feel like that there's gonna be pros and cons to both.
I'd say mechanically, those that have played like the hero shooters are going to be more familiar with more keybinds and kind of knowing which buttons to press and like on the fly quickly dropping a wall. But I would say players who have played Counter-Strike, they know how to hold angles. They'll learn repetition. They'll know where people are going to be pushing. They will destroy. I played a lot of CS pros throughout the alpha, and even though they didn't really understand maybe some of the abilities or the utilities that were available, they would just pick a character like Phoenix or like Jet, and they would just be straight up just walking around the map and headshotting everyone. If your aim is good, you are going to be successful.
Yeah,
at
that's
the
pretty
start of this game.
obvious. So what?
Yeah, for sure. And it does seem like the abilities are significantly less potent. And it was interesting to me, like seeing like a character like Sylvao, where his utility leads into his ultimate ability. Like the biggest synergy I could see when I was just like speculating, I was like, okay, we got a guy who could shoot through walls. The ability to see through those walls is the thing that would make him strong, right? He already does that himself. He doesn't need a second character to synergize that with. So I feel like the people at Riot, the developers at Riot, are already thinking through that stuff.
I hope Riot is gonna include normal abilities that do damage.
You get that
And
intel, but you're
all
also going to
that.
be giving up, one of your recon arrows, and you're also going to be giving up your ultimate. So if you have a teammate in that position, maybe they're the one that's going to be able to make the call out. What if there's going to be someone hiding in a corner and your teammate knows that he's there, but he can't really push on it because that teammate's going to be there, and there's also another angle being held? That's when the Sova ult can come into play here. Again, lots
what I mean?
of different opportunities for you to get creative with your kits, your agents, the synergies between your teammates, the actual
I need some
players
snack or something. I don't really have much.
that they're using. It's not just about what abilities you're going to use at this particular time, but the communication, gathering the intelligence that will allow you to get the win.
Awesome. Well, hey, chat, while we wait for us to get this game booted up and going, get those VODs all playing at the same time, there was so many amazing moments that happened through the course of this closed alpha, and we put together a montage of some of the best plays.
Watch out. In Valorant, a single clutch play can turn the tide of a match. I'm Golden Boy, and I'll be
They
running
banned
through the
drop
top
me.
5 best
Now they
clutches
say
in the
hi.
Valorant beta. Starting us on a lighter note is Noisy, who miraculously survives a 4-man charge.
No, this is fake. Fuck off.
Well, they trolling, trying to knife him or whatever.
Your number 4 play is Electra, who dashes just in time
This
to
is good
secure
stuff.
this clutch play.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
See, that was ability. So there is abilities in this game. That's pretty
Who
good.
uses Omen's Shadow Walk to get himself a very well-deserved round win.
No.
Can teleport behind them. This is good stuff. Or is it? I don't know.
Enemy remaining.
You win these, dude. Don't let him do it to you. Don't let him Jordan do.
Under.
Yeah.
At number 2 comes
Okay.
Silosa, who stays cool and collected during this heart-pumping clutch play. Too late.
One enemy remaining.
Weak. Make it 4. And your number 1 play goes to
Clutch.
Electra, who clutches the win after an incredible last-second resurrection.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Oh, you killed
You can resurrect people.
Blocking here.
Nowhere to run!
Welcome to my one enemy remaining.
Thanks for watching this Valorant Top 5 Best Clutch Plays. We hope to see you clutching for your
That was
team
top
in
5?
Valorant soon.
Those are some pretty hype moments, and all those streamers live on Twitch right now. Go give them a love, go give them a follow, because there's just going to be more of that in the coming weeks as they get to play this game more and more, and maybe get to play against you.
You can
guys.
tell
Now,
if you don't have a
there are
skill
so
in
many
shooters, you will be so
wonderful
trash
agents
at
in
the
this
start.
game, 9 at the moment, and that
That's
list is
really,
going to
really a
expand
big shame
as the game
that I
develops. I want to talk through
should have been
another
aware
one that maybe
earlier
we
than
haven't
this.
talked about actually as much. We talked about her ult
What
at
can
one
I do?
point, but Jet, an operator from Korea, I believe. Gaskin, can you walk us through Jet's skill set here?
So you might have seen one of the clips that was posted by Valorant yesterday, and Jet is insane with the movement ability she has. She She also has the Cloud Burst, which is basically a little.
If you're
smoke
wondering,
where
I'm
you
eating
can bend
M&Ms.
it round corners. You can swivel it around as many times as you want, as long as you're holding down the mouse buttons. You can do some pretty crazy stuff with that. But she can also jump up with updraft. It allows you to propel upwards. You can do that twice.
I know,
You get
right?
into some pretty nutty spots. But you can also utilize that and Cloud Burst to throw some smokes over walls, for example, on certain maps. She has Tailwind, which is a dash ability that you might have seen in that clip, which allows you to get into different advantageous positions as well. If a team is pushing to your left and they know you're on the right hand side, you can dash across to that left hand side so you can get
I
those
have
shots
10 of
away.
those.
And then our ultimate ability, which
I
we
have probably
on
like
Bladestorm.
4 left or
It
something.
is insane if you give it to someone who's good at aiming. If they throw one of those knives and it hits you in the head, it's going to kill
Shit.
you. It then reloads that knife. as
Message
well.
didn't come
The
through.
right click will throw all the knives at once. So if you were in a close quarter combat battle with someone, you could throw all those knives and it's probably going to kill them. Jet can single-handedly win a round if she is in the hands of the right person. I think that's what the scary factor is about her. In the hands of the wrong person, I don't think she's that strong. So I think you've really got to make sure you're picking out the right player who has the aiming ability, but also the intelligence to know when to use the utility that she offers.
Yeah, it's interesting to me that we saw in those top 5 plays of Bladestorm clutch. She used updraft in the middle of the Bladestorm. Is it something that you can kind of like toggle on and off, or can you just use your abilities during the duration of Bladestorm?
So you can toggle off the Bladestorm and get your
Still
gun out
not.
and then bring it back up if you want to, but also the updraft works whilst having Bladestorm active. And also the good thing about Bladestorm, it is one of the only times where you use updraft and you won't have any recoil or anything like that. So if you use
Maybe I
updraft
should
with the
just
gun
keep playing
and you try and
CS:GO or
shoot in the
something.
air, you're not going to be successful. Your bullets are going to go all the way
Instead
over
of sitting here
But with
waiting.
Bladestorm, your daggers are still going to throw exactly where you're pointing them. So if you've got someone who's really good and they shoot themselves up into the air and then just pow, 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 they can clear a sight.
And correct me if I'm wrong, when you're on updraft, you actually hover as well.
Yes.
So you can hover, and because of that, yes, it does make you a little bit of a target, but you're able to stay in the air a little bit longer, which is like an angle that a lot of players that play CS, for example, may not be all that used to, because you're very rarely like,
Man, I'm posting
that
wrong.
high up,
I need
you
to
know,
say
when
nothing
someone, like,
about
flies
keys
up
and
into
stuff.
the sky. So you have a lot of different ways to utilize that kit, and also Jet's a very, to use this word lightly, I guess, you know, I don't mean it to sound so aggressive, but Jet is a very selfish character. This agent deploys the smoke. It doesn't last that long. It's good for her to block vision on the push, but everything that Jet has is good for Jet. You know, like that's just it. Phoenix is kind of the same thing as well, but the flash can help your teammates out as well. Whereas Jet, you know, the smoke it's good, but it's nowhere near as good as like a brimstone smoke or even an omen smoke.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, let's get into some gameplay and see if we can catch some Jet action, see if we can catch some Bladestorms. And it's interesting to me the point you bring up that, like, the Counter-Strike players are probably not going to be used to having their head on this much of a swivel, where characters, you know, the people that come over from games like Overwatch and stuff like that, where they're used to having to look to the sky for the Pharahs and Mercies and stuff like that. The Counter-Strike guys, like, if there's not something for you to stand on, then what's the point of looking up there? But Jet's going to force them to kind of, like, adjust and adapt to a new game.
But they certainly will adapt. And that's the scary thing, is imagine players with the aim from CS suddenly learning how to utilize these abilities to their best. They are going to be a formidable force. And Alex, just to quickly touch upon what you're talking about as well with the updraft and with the hover, you don't actually have to use updraft to hover with Jet as well. Just a normal jump. If you hold down jump, she's going to hover in the air slightly. So this is a good way to manipulate the map so you can get to different places where someone else might not be able to. For example, on this map, if you go over towards the B site, you can actually jump onto the crate in the middle. You can then use her ability by hovering to get over to a crate a little bit further across without even having to use updraft. So someone might not expect you to be there in a certain round, for example. So all these different things that you have to consider when you're both attacking and defending.
Well, I'm excited because
Nearly
Ace is gonna be
60k
using
viewers.
Jet, and Ace has a nasty shot.
Yes.
So that will be fun to watch. Mendo,
They put some
I believe,
anime
is gonna
on.
be using the Sage here, and we'll get a full wraparound on who's using what. And that also will kind of tell us where our fellow streamers are, you know, where they're focused on, what they're thinking about. Oh, seems like we had a little syncing issue here with Mendo. That's okay though. In case you guys don't know, Mendo, a big anime fan and also part of Team Liquid. So now we all know. Thank you, Mendo, for the information. Here we go. It's like we got Ace now on the screen.
A reminder: these games are all played, I think on
Hey, why did they
Friday.
take it
So, you know,
away?
watching the
Throughout the
streamers
weekend,
watch their
throughout the
own
weekend.
VODs. Yeah, over the weekend. They're not live. Is the main point that these guys, if you go to their stream, if you go to Ace's stream, you can hear him kind of comment on his own gameplay and what he thinks is happening. As you can see, he's very chill right here. Doesn't look like he's not actually gaming at this moment.
Oh wow,
He's
I did
stepped
not
up.
realise that they did that. There you go. Every day's a school day when you're watching Ace.
Yeah, they should bring it back now.
There. Think about the resources. You know, this
Ah.
town is ravaged, and he's
He
out
thinks he's
here
still
just-
playing Animal Crossing. He's trying to farm things.
He's trying to hack away at this stuff, maybe trying to get some grain. I mean, you know, but think about the other vendors, man. It's not cool. All
And
right,
so,
well.
the reason
Give
why
me
I'm
my
excited
grain.
to watch Ace, and not just because he's hacking away
Still
at things and selling
nothing.
grain, but also, as far as I was aware, on the first day, maybe even the second day, he had the record for the most
Any
kills
more drops?
in
That's
any
that's
game.
all
I
there
think
was.
he's set a record of something like 55 kills in a game. Someone may have beat that on the Saturday or the Sunday, I'm not too sure, but he was certainly up there as setting a record to start with. He
That's a
has
pop
that
champ.
ability, he has that aim, and as soon as like he takes all of that sheer gun skill from other games he's played and he adds it to like some of the utility that's available with the likes of Jet, he is just going to be so terrifying to play against.
Well, let's see when this game's going to start up here in a few seconds. Players are currently going to be in the prep phase, and then we start with the match.
I really think I need to find a smaller stream.
Webcam down, so this way we can get a
Drops
little bit more
enabled,
vision.
this one.
And see, I know this is like a small thing, but I am curious to like how they design their graphics for their streams.
Yeah, great. I mean,
because
Oh, that's the one. Hold on.
lot of
Shit, I
places
forgot
where-
about this stream.
So going from the rumors and all that to the actual gameplay, let's talk a little bit about the guns. Which guns were you
This is
kind
the
of
one.
like going towards?
Drops enabled.
Which guns do you think were overpowered? If there are any of them, let's talk about the gunplay.
Right, if you want
in
drops,
the-
this is a better chance because
Sorry,
these
no.
guys.
I would say so. So firstly, I didn't use the ADS ability at all. You know, the game just. The
We're gonna
weapons
skip
function
some
perfectly
gameplay,
fine
but these
without it.
guys,
Like, it's the same,
1,000,
not better,
getting
honestly.
a chance of drop
I like
out
the
of 1,000
Bulldog
is
for
better.
the financial aspect of it. At 2100, it came in pretty fine. It has a 3-tap that should put down anyone. But generally speaking, the AK, the name eludes me right now,
The
but
Vandal.
the Vandal. The Vandal is, I think, by far the best weapon in the game. I wasn't too convinced that you even needed the Guardian, the Orb, just because of how good the Vandal really was, and that clicking heads seems, you know, to some extent, fairly easy.
So, from my personal experience playing, the game essentially it takes the Counter-Strike mechanics and they take the edge off. So movement speed's a little bit slower, spread is slightly more forgiving. If you're doing those cross-map shots trying to fight an op with your AK or your Vandal, you can now ADS, you get that rate of fire decrease. I would generally agree that the Vandal does seem really, really strong, but honestly, the one gun that was a big surprise to me was actually there's a 1000 SMG called the Stinger, which if you come around a corner and you pre-fire with it, as far as I know, it has the fastest rate of fire in the game. So if you come around a corner pre-firing, they have to one-tap you or they will always die. And then the second one is the pump shotgun, whose name I can't remember right now.
Am I the only one? But these guys like talking about random characters and like having no idea what they're talking about.
So the Bucky,
Because none of us
I
have
didn't
tried the
realize
game.
this until about 8 hours in. The Bucky has a default left click, so you can think of it as just your normal pump shotgun. The left click is your normal pump, just like boom. The right click kind of acts as a right click from Roadhog if you've played Overwatch, where it shoots out like a dummy shell to like, I don't know, 3 to 4 meters, and then it shoots the shotgun from there. And so when that happens, it essentially has this minimum range, like a sweet spot. And so if you're point blank next to somebody and you right click, you'll do no damage. But if they're like 3 or 4 meters away and you right click, it's a one
Gonna
shot.
get some gum.
And so if someone finds those sweet spots, they know the angles, it is a
That's how we
disgusting
do.
gun.
Hey, what is this? Why is it lagging? Nani?
So playing Viper and using for instance, the Viper Ultimate with Viper's Pit, and you run around with the buggy, you can just get so many insta kills. And strategically playing around that way and utilizing the fact that your opponent can't see you, really added a different layer to the game.
Well, I fully agree. I mean, I was told about the buggy pretty early on by Mendo because he's in a Discord chat hanging out, and I was like, really? How good is it? And he's like, oh, it's really good. And I tried it.
Yeah.
And I
was
right
the one who
clicked.
told him about it, dude.
He told me, fair enough. And he gave me the whole like Roadhog, philosophy, and I was like, that's kind of cool. And the first time I tried it, I was playing way too close to the wall. They walk in, I right click, and nothing happens. I'm like, the gun doesn't work, like it's broken. And then they're like, no, wait, there's a sweet spot. You gotta be a little bit further back, and then you'll get the kill. And I was like, oh, fair
I
enough.
hope you get
And
one,
once
mate.
Once you adjust and once you learn that sweet spot range, it's really, really strong. And then in my very last game I played, I came by the Odin actually. And I don't know if I'm just like, I like having a lot of bullets, but the Odin had a very tight spread. It had fairly good damage, and the ability to not have to reload pretty much ever. And my gunfights are quite extended because I don't hit the head that much. So I thought the Odin was perfect for me. You take it, you right click, you go brrr, and then they all die eventually, right? I had a lot of fun with that gun, for sure, despite being very cost ineffective.
There is one more gun I like to bring up.
Yeah?
It's so a lot of these guns in this game, there's like 3 or 4 really close together. So you have the clear, like, okay, you have a ton of money, you're just going to buy like the Op or the Vandal or the Phantom. And so the Vandal is what we're calling the AK, one-tap headshots. The Phantom is essentially shoots faster than the Vandal. It still has the one-tap headshot, but has fall-off damage. So you don't want to take mid or long-range engagements because you're just going to get one-tapped and you can't do it back. One of the interesting guns that you brought up is the Bulldog. And there's another, these are kind of what I would call like half eco rounds or like half buy. And so those at that price point are really interesting. One is the 1700 LMG. I don't remember its name. I think it was Ares.
It's
and that
Ares,
gun,
yeah.
Interestingly enough, so a lot of things in Valorant can be wall banged. Like you can get shot through a lot of corners and a lot of walls. And so interestingly enough, the 1700 LMG has high bullet penetration. So very unlike almost any other gun. The normal rifles you buy, they only have medium. And so as far as I know, only the Sheriff, the snipers, and LMGs have high bullet penetration. And so that gun, even though it's, an eco gun, 1700 LMG, doesn't shoot that fast. It could have some really niche uses for wallbanging people.
Interesting.
Let me ask you, on pistol round, what was your setup? Because I always did the Frenzy light armor, which is the equivalent of let's say Counter-Strike. It's the equivalent of Kevlar without a helmet, and a C-set, but with a larger ammo, base ammo. So it's just, it's quite amazing having that ability. It's a mini SMG basically, and you have a armor kit as well instead of going for a deagle. Or...
I use that same combo a lot.
Just what I've seen the Siege drop
depends a
enable.
lot, I think, on
It's not
wherever
that
you
complex.
play. So if you're playing Sage, for example, her wall is significantly better in a pistol round because when the only guns people have are pistols, how do you shoot down the wall? It takes forever. And so I couldn't do the Frenzy armor as much on a character like
Have
Sage,
stream
but I
up
could
when
do
you
it on a
sleep
character like
and
Phoenix.
roll the
It's
dice.
very strong.
Certainly. I mean, I personally love the Sheriff, just like, the whole like flare aspect of it all, getting like very satisfying one-taps or playing the Ghost as well. I didn't have a whole lot of success on pistol rounds, but as you're mentioning, Seagull, buying things when you're playing Sage and pistol rounds when you can get the wall to counteract like their weapon choice, so to speak, was very important to me, so I didn't do a whole lot of things when I was playing Sage.
You're up for just waiting until you get a key or the game
One of
comes
the
out.
interesting strats I saw was when I was with some alpha players. One of them would just drop. So, like, let's say you wanted to get your abilities out, and like you're a Sage, or maybe you're another character whose abilities are super useful. They will just drop each other the Sheriff or the Frenzy. Yeah, so that way they can have armor plus Frenzy plus abilities, and they'll just be like the carry, like they're going in last. It was really cool.
You have to no sleep, just leave a stream.
Yeah, like
We didn't try that.
Superman builds like that seems pretty good.
It's kind of a like glass cannon. Like if you go like all DPS, Kha'Zix jungle in League of Legends, like you can kill a lot of people, you also die really fast, like so to speak. Although in this case, when you have armor and a good weapon, a little bit different of course, but it's very all in because if that person were to get taken down in a very unfortunate scenario, a lot of your investment kind of goes to waste. You might not be able to pick up the gun because it's in a deep like environment, or you have no more armor on all the players, etc. But it can definitely have some upsides.
So, I think everyone looking at this game, looking at the guns.
I need to
on
change my
guns,
titles, I
There's
think.
a lot of comparisons to CS, CS:GO, CS 1.6. How closely is this game to Counter-Strike and to other games? Obviously, all of us have played various different FPSs. how closely is this to Counter-Strike, and how similar is the games? Because a lot of people are like, oh, this is Overwatch 2.0, and if you actually play the game, it's like this is not Overwatch at all. So can you just kind of give us your breakdown of how comparable this is to some other games? Whoever wants to start.
I think it's mainly movement-wise when I think of CS:GO. Like it's because Siege, you have a lot of crouching.
Let me. What am I looking for?
In either CS:GO or Valorant. So whenever I think of Valorant, I always think of like CS:GO movement, right? It's very methodical, how you scan angles, how you clear angles. Very like it's hard angles. You don't have all those like pixel spots with like a little bit of debris sticking out or anything like that, like in Siege. Your movement is slower, I believe, in CS:GO, so it can feel like a very slow-paced game, but the gunfights themselves are very fast-paced because they're very, very lethal, one-shot headshots, etc. So I enjoyed it. It was a different take for me coming from Siege.
I will say. Oh, sorry, go ahead. This is how it begins, man. Oh,
Too much.
All right, I'll go. I will say, so I think CS:GO on an individual level, when we're talking about the movement and the gunplay, I think it's higher skill cap in Counter-Strike than it is in Valorant, because in Valorant.
But the case drop in chat.
Sorry, let me say that one more time. In Counter-Strike, the movement speed is faster, and so that means you can do things like jiggle peek. You can do things like sweep corners really
No,
fast.
that's not true.
Is more unforgiving in Counter-Strike than it was Valorant. I described it earlier. It's essentially they took Counter-Strike basic mechanics and took the edge off. So when you take the edge off, it's like, okay, you can no longer jiggle peek quite as easily. The fact that you have a lower move speed means that your peeker's advantage, which is usually an issue in that code, is also significantly reduced because people simply just can't come at you as fast as they used to.
Help me get the thing.
So in total, I think it essentially is Counter-Strike mechanics, just it's just a little bit less.
Agree.
No.
Yeah. No, I think that's a very accurate statement. I think it'll be more forgiving to.
When Riot gave out keys for League of
mechanics,
Runeterra,
definitely
it
also
was
more
not
forgiving
based
to
on
people
chat
with,
activity. It got one
slow
really
reflexes
early
just because
without
of the
saying
movement. Like, your
something in
targets
chat once.
inherently move slower, so
Good luck attack, but there is no way to maximize other than watching a stream with drops.
So I had some games where I looked like a god, whereas I imagined myself playing that in Counter-Strike against similar skilled opponents, and I wouldn't be able to do half of that. So that was like the one concern, that how this game will translate into competitive play, just because I think there's going to be a lot of people that'll be like, well, Counter-Strike is still the grandfather and the more skilled game, but you know, much more so in the same sense that people think that way of Quake as well. Like there's some people that'll just always find themselves to be oh, we're more elite than this game, and so forth and so forth. I think Valorant combines a lot of the best of different titles, and I think it can create this FPS niche of its own, where sure, it takes a lot of the good things from Counter-Strike, but it also has its own creations, and has other things from other games as well. So I would be careful with comparing them all too much. Granted, it still largely leans up against Counter-Strike.
If your Riot account is attached,
I will say, there's a lot of Overwatch comparisons because of the fact that it has abilities. I will say one of the things that I think that I did notice by the end of the playtest is in Overwatch we have a lot of combos, and by combos I mean like one teammate will do this and you play off of it instantly. So like an easy example, which is in this game and also probably Siege, which is one of the characters in this game has a flying drone, and so they just push with the drone, and then you instantly can entry frag with that. And it's like those types of basic team play combos, not just on a strict FPS angle level, but literally abilities you use. That is in this game quite often. It's just it's all FPS aim based is the key factor.
That's what I liked about it, is that I felt like as an individual I could do, you know, X%, right? I could get so far. But if I had a teammate who has, you know, a smoke grenade or some sort of utility gadget that can enable myself and himself at the same time, I can do so much more, right? That's what I loved about it, is that it's not CS:GO where I'm gonna buy my own
You'll receive email.
smoke grenade and my own heat grenade. No, I need certain characters or certain agents in this case to assist me to achieve my goal, and how to take the bomb site or how to retake the bomb site, etc. I love that aspect. It was more, sorry?
How do you think Rainbow Six Siege players are going to transfer to this game, since you are from that sector. How do you think our 6 players are going to transition if they do want to transition?
I think a lot
Sorry
of
for
players
my
will
viewers.
feel
I'm just
intimidated because
chatting with
it's like
people, trying to get any kind of information I
so we
can
don't have the
about
fast
this.
speed mechanics, the crouch spam mechanics.
So I still keep an
movement is
eye
a lot
on my
slower, we
chat.
can't
So
sprint in
if you
this
have something
game,
to say, let me
etc.
know.
I think the biggest thing that I
I'm
learned
listening
very
to these
fast
guys
was that I
also.
don't have any drone information. So in Siege, you'll have a prep phase where you'll have half a minute of just like droning around, you know, gathering information, and then you'll act upon the information when the round starts. In this game, you go in dry, right? You have no information, you don't know what their setup looks like, but you'll quickly realize as you dry peek corners, etc., you have an understanding of the meta. And
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
spend a lot of my
Look,
time,
all
you
of
know,
them have
understanding
some
that
neck beard,
I don't know what's on,
except
like,
this
on
guy
the other side of
maybe.
this wall.
Maybe
So
a
I
little
gotta
bit.
figure that out by actually going in there and peek it rather than waiting for my teammate to peek it for me or to get that invisible drone that we normally have, right? Which we don't have in this case.
Stenson on trial.
I think Siege players will find it interesting, however, because the dynamics are much different. You still have the quote-unquote character-specific traits, like the spells, the assets, etc., and kind of the niches of each character. And that's what Siege has as well. We have characters that can only do certain things. But in terms of aim, it's a whole different game. But I think most people will welcome it, to be honest. It's a high-skill cap game. People love that.
It's going to talk
So you
speak
go-
of every
oh,
if
go
what
on.
the alpha testers are saying
As
is
someone
true.
who's actually tried to learn Siege in the past, Siege is an interesting game because it just so much of the game comes down to the map design more so than most other FPSs I play. Where like you
I
can
have
be
my hopes.
really
I
good
think
FPS
Riot,
games, and you can have,
Riot's got
if
it.
you go play Siege for the first time, you'll have entire maps where like you've seen somebody like 2 times and that's it. That's your whole game because you've gotten shot and one tapped. And so
Yeah.
I think this game feels much more noob friendly than a game like Siege.
Ah!
And I think the strategic
I just hit
aspect
my
is a
leg
little
into
more,
the chair. How did I do
what's the word
that?
for it? Like palatable, or like the new player can more easily
Ouch.
directly see the strategy in a game
Yes.
of Valorant than they can in a game of Counter-Strike in this case, because in Counter-Strike, if you're a new player starting CS for the first time, like you're just like, okay, I have flashes and I have smokes. Okay, how do we do this? At least in this game, you go, oh, I need this character because they have this ability that lets me go through this choke. Or maybe, at least to me, it feels like it is potentially more noob friendly for it to be character based because they go, oh, I just need that character to come with me and we can do this together.
Yeah, I think Siege started the same way, having very few characters. Like you had a character called Bandit, and that character can electrify walls, so the Heart Breach or Thermite can't breach that said wall, right? And then you have a Thatcher that can destroy the bandits on the wall, so Thermite can breach the wall. And it's very like, they take this, we counter, then they counter, then we counter, right? That was Siege when it came out 5 years ago. 5 years later, we've added many, many more, you know, operators, as we call them in Siege. And the game has gotten so much more complicated, and there are so many counters and counters, etc. And it's very difficult as a
One
new
matter.
player to watch and understand
Yeah,
what's
and
happening and why we're doing
hello
certain
with
things.
everybody
And I
watching
do think
any
that in both
Valorant
CS:GO
stream
and
with
Valorant
drops
that we
enabled.
have this
It's
opportunity
totally
to, like,
random. Nothing
lot more
really will
clear
boost your chances.
what, like, who's doing what and how they're going to do it. I feel like, as you said, more noob. I'm always gonna say noob friendly. It's just a toxic word. New player friendly, so to speak, where you can kind of just download the game. You can walk around and be like, oh, I don't have smoke grenades, so I can't smoke. But I have this wall I can put up, or I have this drone I can use, or I can have flashbangs, for example. And you can quickly realize, oh, I can help you out, right? I have this kit, and I know that you have this kit. And if you combine them, we can try and do something together, instead of just all having the same or having nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and since we are doing the comparisons and do it back to something that I know very, you know, I was very passionate about back when I played myself, and that's the Dota to League of Legends
Interacting in
comparison,
chat
in
help
which I
with your
think
chances.
League of Legends succeeded in being a better catch-all mechanic, whereas Dota was a very experience required, knowledge required game that took years of learning for you to even fathom what 110 heroes did, right? Whereas in League, people would specialize in singular characters, and every one of them had skill sets that leaned up against each other, and it was easier to get into, and it was free to play. And so League succeeded in building a bigger fan base and a bigger player base because it has a larger appeal to, you know, the common man, whereas Dota very quickly the peasants. Dota very quickly became elitist
Just a
and
bit.
Hard game to play. Very
But
hard
it, but it was at the time, even myself, right? I did a tweet back in 2011 in which I called out League of Legends and said they should enjoy their last year in esports and blah 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 blah. Because I was such a
You are
such a Dota
actually
diehard at
chat,
the time,
aren't you?
People grow up, they learn, they rise with age, luckily. But I think we're standing in sort of a similar situation in which a lot of Counter-Strike players will be,
Okay,
"Oh, but
let's do
spent
this.
years
You are currently
mastering
timed
my
out
aim,
from
I've
chat.
spent years
What?
figuring out how to do a
15
remotely
hours.
successful bunny hop, or
We didn't even say
smoke grenade
much in there.
placements and
Did I?
mollowing corners,
Or
and
maybe.
all of these things. Those players will probably be more reluctant to giving Valorant an earnest attempt, whereas all of the people that keep getting,
Here's
the
their
best they can achieve
interface.
is MG in Counter-Strike, and they don't know how to utilize smoke most often. They don't waste their money on it because they die before even utilizing any of the utility. And so for a lot of people, I think Valorant is super appealing in that regard, and I think they will succeed in creating potentially the biggest player base we've ever seen.
I think one of the most appealing parts of it as a new player, like I played a decent amount of Counter-Strike over the years, but
Let's
it's always
see.
very intimidating, particularly as a new player who walks into one of these games later into its lifespan, because everyone knows everything, or there's so many like default or set plays or this or that, that like
Can do
the
this.
common knowledge of the player base goes up so high, like years down the line, and everyone
Yeah.
kind of understands.
What's wrong
it.
with this chat?
And when something starts new like this, yeah, it'll be figured out really fast. But it's
Look,
sort
a lot
hype,
of them died off.
because no one knows anything. You could be that guy who figures out the crazy flash or the smoke that goes.
There's no
across the
keys
map
for
and
this
stuff.
game.
It's a really cool push on a site. You could do.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's fresh.
Free Joel. Is my
Very
title
true. I think that's
shit?
the
I
most
didn't
appealing
change
part
the
for most
title.
people, and
No way.
especially
Oh,
also
nobody told me
competitive
that.
players as well as new players, that everyone has a clear-
Doesn't matter. Keys
everyone's
drops,
playing
however
zero,
you
your
call
level's
it.
zero, no one has a bigger name than the other in this game.
Access to the
everyone-
game, let's
I mean,
just
there
say
are
that.
particular pro players, for example, that are obviously highly sought after
Let me
in their
change
skill
it.
overall. But especially as a newcomer, you
I'm
equal,
just too
right?
narrow
It's not
now.
CS that's been out for 5 years. It's CS:GO's been out for many years, or Dota or League of Legends. This is a completely clean slate where you can have your opportunity to be there from the very beginning, grow with the game, and not have to catch up constantly.
So Seagull, we had Mal compare, the Dota, his Dota background, and Pengu with background. What would you say to, the bright-eyed, Overwatch League pros? Because a few of them are like looking at this debut day saying, maybe I should jump ship.
Right,
What
I
would you say to
updated
the
the
Overwatch
stream. You
League
can
people
probably
or
refresh,
Overwatch
and you
tier
should
2
be able to
players
see it.
who want
Let
to
me
jump
just make
out?
sure I did on
How
YouTube
much do
separately
you think
because
this
something is
game,
off with
the
my
skills from
YouTube channel.
Overwatch could be transferred over to
I hope
Valorant?
it's working, Jen.
It doesn't.
It did last time I
It doesn't.
checked.
Oh, most of it
Yeah,
won't.
it's live. Yeah, it's working.
It's
Sort of
it's-
manually.
most of it won't.
enabled, so
Like that's
it's really
really
weird.
how it is, right? This is a tactical shooter.
If you are
Overwatch is
checking,
a
I'll check it
very
in a moment. Let me
ability-based
just
shooter.
go into
But
my
just
studio
because
and
something
change the
doesn't
title on YouTube
transfer over
specifically.
doesn't mean you don't have a shot. There are so many new, like the best player in Valorant will not have played yet. I think if you will be able to back me up with that. In his very big, large experience in covering esports.
Yeah. They
Okay, I've
come out of nowhere.
updated everything.
Yeah,
I think.
that's how it works. From
Just
my
double
own personal
check.
experience playing games, usually how this is going to work, and this is what I did in Overwatch, is the people with the most directly applicable game will transfer over the majority of their skill and completely dominate the scene the first 6 months or more at the start. So I did it in Overwatch. A lot of the TF2 guys did it, where we're coming from Team Fortress 2, we're playing Overwatch, very similar game. And one of the early lands for Overwatch, 70%
That's
of
it,
the players
I
there,
think.
and there was like 20 teams, were former competitive TF2 players. And it's
All right, let's see what's
where are those
the
guys
chat
now? 3 years
situation.
later.
There's no
Well,
keys.
most
Yeah,
of us
nothing's.
we're
nothing's-
gone.
it's all good.
I lasted much longer than everyone else at that point.
Can
Hey,
switch
but
this
I'm
off.
just saying. And so same idea here, right? All these CS:GO pros, and probably Siege players too. I don't know. I would imagine Siege actually transfers very well to this game as well. There's probably a ton of tier 2 Siege players who are not on good contracts, who are just hoping to jump ship. Same thing in Overwatch. It's not like the Overwatch tier 2 scene is very well supported, right? They're just trying to get by. And so for them, they're going to look at it and go, this is what I have now, but this is what these people are doing in this other game. Why would I not just go jump ship here? And so the longer term threat to franchises like Overwatch and like CSGO or anything like that isn't the immediate. I think it's more of just, it steals all the new players, because particularly for Siege, the new player experience is so punishing. Like it really is hard. And so I think Siege, for its hardcore player base, Siege plays nothing like this game. Obviously, you would be able to tell me much more than me, but I've watched some games, you know, and it's
Yeah, I tried
think,
Siege. I
you know,
didn't
the
like it.
hardcore Siege player base in long term, oh, they're fine. The CS:GO, they're fine. Like these games aren't going anywhere. It's the new players over the course of many years. Which game are they going to choose? Because in my mind, that's why League of Legends became bigger than Dota.
I think it's a really good example. Like I was gonna say that, you know, Siege is very punishing for new players, and when the first game I thought of myself was Dota. I played League of Legends for many years, and recently, last year, I tried out Dota and gave it a proper shot. I was like, I'm gonna play at least 500 hours. I'm gonna try my hardest to get good at it. How far will I get in 500 hours? The answer is I didn't get anywhere. Right? I was just as bad when I started, pretty much. The game has an incredible amount of knowledge and skill required to even touch the surface, and that's the beauty of it. That's why I love it. But it also makes the player base and the fan base much more hardcore, you know, for the long-term players, because the new players are having a hard time finding their ground, so to speak.
Yeah, the
And
learning curve of Dota is really, you know, some amateur climber trying to trek the Mount Everest on day
really
one
is.
of his. It's like impossible if you don't devote, you
Hey,
know,
Geetus.
5-10 years of your life to playing this as your main game, and that's, you know, both a beauty and
This
a
game is
strength of
out
the game itself.
at some point
I
in
mean,
summer,
I used to be a
apparently.
professional in it. I can barely maintain
So
mediocrity now.
all this
Like, I
time we
suck.
have is to
Straight up
practice.
suck. And you know,
If
that's
you want to
just
be good at
the
it.
beauty of games like that, and I think
And if you
I
don't
expect Valorant to really
practice and start
succeed
in summer, you'll be
assembling
fucked,
and
basically.
gathering
You'll
a
be
lot
behind
of people, whether
everyone.
they come from Counter-Strike, Overwatch,
So-
Rainbow, Apex, Fortnite.
So if you don't have
and
access to
even,
this,
you know, non-FPS
Your
games
rules,
like
thanks for the
League of
follow.
Legends and Dota and whatever it may
Twitch.
be, I think this game will just appeal to so many
Um,
people
you're gonna
across
have to
everything. But I
get
think
the key.
Seagull
If
had
you
a
don't
great
get the
segue
key,
into something
you're
we discussed
well,
prior
fuck.
to going
Not really.
live.
You can
Yeah.
play
Basically,
CS:GO. CS:GO
what
is similar to
professional
this in
players
a
will
way.
do and how they will arise.
So
I think it'd be a mistake. for
it's
people
this
to
is
change
gonna
games
be
because
less
of having an
relaxed than
esports
CS:GO.
career.
CS:GO
Like,
is
passionate about
like
the game you play,
this guy's going from this
won't
side,
work
this
if your
guy's
mindset
going from
is,
this side. You
"Man, I
have to
love
play
playing
perfectly.
Counter-Strike, but I'll play this 'cause
As
the
in that
game's
other
great."
game, you can
Or
jump behind
Overwatch is
people
actually
and
my,
use
you know,
skills sometimes.
my one-two
Lots of
passion
smoke. You
project,
can't
but
see
my bread and
nothing.
butter is Valorant. Those things just don't align. Like short-term,
We'll
sure,
see.
that'll be a good fix for you, but you're never going to be a world champion. You're just not. And I think a lot of players are sort of preemptively, and we've been joking about it the past couple of weeks, how people are like, "Oh, I'm pro Valorant." Like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You want to try the game first? So
I like CS:GO,
I
and I
think
don't
that'd
like
be a,
CS:GO,
you
but
know,
like
an inherent
Overwatch.
mistake. I do think it's
If you like
because of how
Overwatch
good
more
the game
than
is,
this, you probably
there will
won't
be a
like
lot of those
this,
cases,
because
but I'm sure
this
there will be
is
some.
gonna be like
And I think
one-shot
that's,
kill
you know,
type
that's
of
a
game.
shame.
It is, and Siege has a very
Good players will just headshot you
unstable
as
tier
soon
2,
as
tier
you
3
are
scene,
around.
especially in North America. Like they're known
Through
to just,
walls,
like,
they will
swap
smell you.
players and teams
You know
left
what I
and
mean?
right
Especially
all the
when you
time,
can
and
have
it's
abilities
almost
where
a
you see
shame
through
because
walls.
it's
Actually
why
built
they're
in the
failing is
game,
because
you
they
know.
keep changing players and teams and whatnot. And it's important to understand that if you've invested so much time already in your current game, whether it's CS:GO, Apex Legends, you know, Siege, etc., and you've been in the tier 3, tier 2 scene for a while.
I would imagine you
and
would get
see this new
informed.
game
If
come
somebody's
out,
using
and you're
vision
like,
on
"Oh,
you, you're
but,
probably gonna
you
know
I've
that.
grinded 2 years in this game and I've gotten nowhere.
So it's
Now
not
this
that
new game
bad,
is
but
coming out, I could go to this
yeah, it's
game,
gonna be hard.
and
It's gonna
your
be fun on low
arguably not
level,
so
but
much
it's gonna
previous
be
work
really
for a
tough in
potential
high
future
level.
of nothingness, right? You might not
I
even
would
reach
imagine.
tier 3
You'll
in
have to
Valorant
quickly
when it
turn
comes
your
around.
mouse.
You
People
don't know what the
jumping up
formats
high,
are,
you
what
have
the
to look
teams
up,
are,
not
you
just
don't
on
know
the floor.
anything, really. And are you passionate
I
about
guess
this game,
kinda.
or are you
If
just
you
following
play
the
a lot
hype of
of
this game,
Call
or
of
is this really
Duty,
big
this might
paycheck
be
for
good
you,
for
right?
you.
Because in the end, you gotta love what you do every single day.
Call of
It's gotta
Duty
be a
is
passion.
in
It
a
can't
way
just be work.
similar.
You can't just be like, oh, this game pays better, right? I'm a Siege pro. We don't have the biggest paychecks, but I love the game, and I chose the game over many other games, mostly because I suck at the other games. But that's not, you know, the point. But I would love to be a League of Legends
Special
pro and
message,
make
what do you
4
mean?
times the salary, and you know, who doesn't want to be Faker, right? But there is only one Faker. There is only one of them, and you can't just swap game and expect to take his place or to become that person necessarily. You can
Hey,
be
there's
one in
only
a
one
million,
penguin
but
in Rainbow Six though.
there is only one. Actually, we have someone called like P3 Engu, pretty much. So like pretty much a budget me. And we have a guy called Penguin, and like we have some other penguins in there. We have a Toxbert, who has a penguin logo, is a YouTuber. So there's a couple of impersonators, so to speak. Bless them. But I think it's just important to be passionate and to really love what you do. And if you don't love your current tier 3 scene, I think it's fine to swap game, right? Give it a new shot, start over, be somebody else, have a new reputation, but don't just do it because, oh, I might get better here, I might get a better opportunity, right? You gotta follow your heart, so to speak.
So
sorry.
Go on, Siegel.
So I will say.
I disagree. Follow your heart, or you're
build that
screwed.
passion, though, as you swap
You
games.
You can.
You have to go with what you're good at,
As a player, I was almost
or with what gives you money. Because if it gives you money, you can spend time on it.
computer science. I wasn't playing
We
it
live in
competitively,
capitalism,
but I saw
right?
Overwatch,
If
and I
you
was
if you
like,
can afford
"Okay, I'll give
sitting
this
home,
competitive gaming thing one more shot,"
if you get the
because
bread and and water,
it's not
that's
just
it.
about
You
the
can play,
passion
right?
side of
If you
things,
don't
it's
have
the
it,
fact
you'll
that,
have to work. You
see
don't
an
have time to
opportunity
practice.
and you feel like you've
It's a lot of
you build
bollocks.
that passion over time. Like
The
my
pro
very
scene,
first
you know what I
day
mean?
I played Overwatch, I was super hyped.
If you have your
I will
parents
say I felt even more
working,
passionate 6 months later after I
sweating
got
every
more
day,
involved in the
bringing
team
you
stuff than I
food,
was even on the first
and you
day,
can
because once
focus,
you start
yeah,
playing competitively,
you have
it
a
gets crazy.
chance.
A whole new world.
Yeah, and so.
But
you know, I
not
think
in
what I'm basically trying to get at
random
is
game
just
you
because you
pick.
don't
It
feel
has to be
passionate
the
for
game
something
you're
the
good
first
at,
day doesn't mean you
kinda.
should give up. You should actually give it
Certainly.
a proper shot.
There is a
Absolutely.
caveat, right?
So-
You shouldn't surrender, but you also shouldn't ignore the opportunity that arises.
So what you're saying, Siegel,
I
is
think
that
I'm
you wanna
alright
get
on
competitive
CSGO,
playing
but
and
my
others
worry
shouldn't.
is that I'm old, right? I'm gonna be 30
One
soon.
more shot.
I don't
I'd
think
love to see
my
that.
Yeah, we'll build some stream teams.
brains
Split
are
in these
built for this
tournaments, You know,
Oh.
dude, the best
anymore.
part about making stream
So.
teams, if you win,
But I'll play
everyone else is
because
embarrassed. If you lose, no one cares
That's
because you're streamers. You
true.
have no expectations.
this is gonna be
So
good.
imagine you enter an open bracket tourney and you upset somebody. Wow, those guys must be absolute trash. But then you lose. You're just streamers. You know.
Yeah. That's a good point. There's no losing there. It's just winning all the way through.
It's all about the fun.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
So we have about 20 minutes left in this round table, and I think to close things off, if you go on to ESPN.com/esports, we did a story that came out today where we polled over 30 of the play testers during the online boot camp to basically make their Valorant agent tier list. What agents are good, which agents are bad. We wanted to get, you know, the play tester's opinion. So I kind of just want to go down the 9 agents available that were available to us during the boot camp and just kind of discuss each one and go through the ranking and what's your thoughts, you know, overrated, underrated, all of that, and just kind of what was your experience with each agent. So ranked number one, 58% of the pollsters put this guy top 3 high tier in their rankings. By far number 1 was Phoenix.
Yes.
I think it's a very 1-to-1 when it comes to CS. I think a lot of CS people could just pick him up very easily. So what were you guys' opinions on Phoenix?
Azerka _far. Thanks for the follow.
That high.
No?
Yeah, I'm surprised. He is
Maybe it's
very, very good though.
He is very good.
They
I feel like
tried
he's very
with them.
versatile. The first thing I noticed in E was how often I would actually get punished by his abilities, like his flashbang specifically. That was my highest amount of deaths to a single ability. That was the flashbang. Like, it screwed me over so many times. The fact that he can heal himself, you know, has a wall to line up side. The fact that his ultimate is just running it down mid lane and just like going crazy, and then you can come back with no punishment. I feel like he can just punish worse players than himself, and at the same time reward himself with those abilities. That's
Yeah, I
why
think-
he's at least top 3 for me.
Tyler sort of touched upon why that is, right? There's a lot of Counter-Strike players in the testing weekend, and Phoenix has a full utility kit similarly to Counter-Strike and an extra life. So you know, the fact that he has a smoke grenade in some sense that damages and heals. He has a Molotov.
They've
he
been
has
very
flashbangs,
open in League of Legends about
and he
what
can
metrics they
have
follow
8
and
seconds
how
of
it affects their
invulnerability
balance
or
of decision.
immortality in a sense, and then TP back to where he started that ultimate. Those things are just incredibly good for side taking.
But I do know how they balance.
and
The idea is to
leaking
keep
and
them all.
whatnot.
Similar. What's
So
a better
it's not
streamer?
surprising that Counter-Strike players, especially, would feel compelled to say this guy has it all, right? I still think everything will change over time, and I think those rankings will, in a month from now, already look drastically different. But I do think Phoenix is up there just because of his kit.
I agree.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think the other thing that's very surprising about Phoenix is the flashbangs. You have to react so fast.
You do.
Like you
really
have to
do.
turn very fast in order to not get flashed in this game. And so I think it's very much a new punishment.
Maybe I just
because
want a
as
key.
we get better, people will be able to improve the reactions to those and obvious stuff. But on your first day, you're just gonna get owned by a flash.
Well, I also think that regardless of how good you are, even if you're a seasoned Counter-Strike player, I actually think
Yeah, bastards.
reacting to his blind is harder than it is flashback in Counter-Strike. So that'll always be punishing to a
Flash
certain
face.
level.
It's always
And
flashes
you
will
can
be a
curve them
big
and
thing
everything.
here.
It just makes
Getting
it
hot.
a-
I'm
a-
hot because I'm like nervous.
the best possible.
Not as
flashback.
hot as
You don't have
earlier.
to do a pop flash. You don't have to practice how to.
I already lost most of my hope.
And your opponent has
Because it was
less of
supposed to
a
be 6
reaction time
o'clock.
to
It's
it.
3 hours now. Drop's still enabled, but
So going from Phoenix, number
Not good
2.
enough.
Any predictions? Seagull, who do you think is number 2?
we enjoy a nice chat.
Not Breach. Not. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some. We're gonna have to wait some time to get to Breach. Yeah, Breach is not.
I'm very
yeah.
surprised because
Not a lot of players played.
from
I think
from
it's-
the pre-mates I was watching, people who saw Breach were so upset. Like
Yeah, it was
it
same.
was by far the most infuriating character to play against.
We'll get to Breach in a bit, but number
Okay, I'm
2,
done with my gum.
Sage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
25k.
Who wants to start with Sage?
Well, we kind of touched on it earlier. The fact that it's like your quote unquote bread and butter support player that like gives you the like revive to a teammate, the wall which is very unique, healing which is semi-unique. You know, some characters have it. It
What's
just kinda
this?
makes sense. I don't know if she's gonna like over time she could actually see a drop in
Boot
in frame rate,
campers.
possibly, seeing as people they
Alright.
you know, really good aim, you're not going to have healing be as much of a value.
Oh.
She'll be dead because headshots, or the sense that the wall might not be as effective once the meta kind of establishes. But
This is
for a
useful.
new player and for the current very, very new meta, I think she has a really good place in the game.
Phoenix is this guy.
On the defensive side, I think she's incredibly strong. In that
High
wall
tier,
is
mid
something
tier,
that
low
the-
tier. I don't know what
the
this is
other
supposed to mean.
quote-unquote walls do not, which is actually impossible to penetrate, right? The
People
other walls
voting or
you
something.
can get through
Sage.
simply because they're either
Does it give
smokes
ability list?
or
At least I can learn
they
names
expire
right.
faster than
Phoenix.
barrier.
Sage. Sage will be
Sound-wise,
played
it's
a
so
lot
good,
clearly.
Especially when there's a 3 bomb side map.
Oh, yes.
It'll allow
Jet.
the defensive side
Same as
to
Jet.
focus on 2 sides rather than one, simply
Brimstone.
because you can block off a side of her own.
Viper.
It's definitely more of a defender-based
That's the
character
one that
or
teleports
agent more so
behind, I
than an
think.
attacker, yeah?
Sova.
Yeah, when I was
Sniper.
attacking with her, all I was doing is that, okay, we got an established
Cypher.
stable position. I'm just gonna wall off our flank. You know, is anyone gonna come there? I have no idea. But at least now, if they do, there's a wall in front of them. So
Yeah, it's an interesting perspective to the game as well, how there are some agents that are
Breach.
so much better defensively than they are aggressive.
Omen.
So it'll almost be punishing for you to pick certain characters if you're playing on the offense.
That's a lot of reading in here.
And because it carries throughout the entire game, that can be kind of a balance act.
I actually think Sage is so the classification I think is called Sentinel, which are just
This is other
extremely
games now.
defensive characters.
Skip it.
And so Sage is one, Cypher is the other one. But I'm surprised that
Not
Sage
everyone
is even
has
considered that because
his
the
right
wall
account
is
linked.
actually so
Oh,
easy to
man.
be used offensively to just wall
Hope
off
I have it
angles
linked
and then just
properly.
push, and then also wall off a flank to prevent lurkers. And then you also have just how good her slow is to prevent any retakes. Although I guess retakes there's really just playing defensive. So she is very, very versatile.
Coming in at number 3, we have Jet.
damn. I didn't see her more than once in Europe. Just saying. I did
Really?
not. I know that. I know
Really?
NA loves her.
Really?
I know NA loves her like absolutely. I saw her a single time and she didn't do anything. You can blame the player, you can blame the agent. I don't care. But I didn't see a whole lot of her. To be fair.
She was literally every game I played.
Yeah.
I honestly I can imagine that. Just like thinking of it like NA meta and what. It could
It's
just be
still
the players
going
that I
here.
played against that didn't typically want to play her. Like that's obviously I have a very low sample rate of games. but I can't speak much about her. But I know you guys can.
I think the difference is that in NA, a vast majority of the testers were Counter-Strike
Aggressive
people
players.
or streamers that had a lot of time in FPS games, both Counter-Strike and others, and that probably just sort of enables them to want to try the most aggressive, fast-paced playstyle possible.
Certainly. I mean, we had a lot of content creators. We had some FPS content creators, but mainly just like variety or other games, of course, a lot of genres. And we saw more fun in the utility-based characters that you can like do something with and just enabling your own performance, so to speak.
All of the NA content creators want the biggest
Yes.
highlights, and Jet is the most biggest highlights of any character you're going to find is Jet.
That's why I knew she'd be popular in NA.
Every game in NA is Jet. Every
Subtle
single game.
jab, subtle jab.
Hey, in Europe we play for
You're
victory.
stressing way too much, man. The game will be out in
We
few
go for
months
wins.
anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you win if you don't get an ace? Yeah, think about it.
Yeah, I talked to the character designer for Jet, asking him like which type of players should play this character, and he's basically of Valorant, where in the right hands it's a highlight reel, in the wrong hand she's entirely useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very much so.
Oh,
Number
man.
4, I think, is the
Where's my key?
Jet, where lots of people rank this agent mid tier, like over 50%. Brimstone. Very stable. His ult is ridiculous. Ridiculous ult. Mal, what do you think about Brimstone?
I actually thought he was, in the games I played, he oftentimes seemed pretty useless. Like, people wouldn't die to Orbital Strike once. Like, it just didn't happen. I don't know if it's because people were very quick to pick up. You know, you can move out of it very easily. You'll have that time, and even on
Plenty
I
of good
believe on
stuff right
even
now
on
to
the
stream.
Fringe of the ultimate, you only take less damage. It doesn't actually kill. So, to me, he didn't seem all that good. I don't think Stim Beacon is anything special, especially with how easy it is to headshot people.
Go
The
Twitch is
Battlefire
dropping
doesn't do much.
keys. Yeah, not Twitch.
strategic
Certain
purposes, but,
channels
generally
has
speaking,
to
I don't think
say
Brimstone
drops enabled
has
on
a-
it.
a very good
Can
kit.
you see?
Like, I think
I'm
he's probably one of
highlighting
my
it.
least
on
favorite characters.
I don't know if you can see. It's very small
I didn't really
on
have
stream.
a chance to play him too much, but I played
If
with
it say
alpha
under
players who
stream
played him
drops enabled, that
extremely
means
well.
there's a chance.
And it was
And
pretty insane.
fake,
Then again,
they
they're alpha
stay
players,
if streamer
so
is
they're all
entertaining.
really good. I will say his smoke was very, very good if you can coordinate with the team. And then the Stim Beacon, most new players I found playing Brimstone did not use Stim Beacon. But the alpha player I played with used Stim Beacon like every push. And so it turns your Vandal into better than a Phantom fire rate. And when I talked to him about it, I was like, why do new players like struggle with this character with Stim Beacon? He said because when you shoot faster, it ruins the rhythm of you trying to control the spray because you're unused to it. And so he has a high skill cap if you want to use Stim Beacon with him because you have
This
to get
is
used
crazy.
to the faster rhythm with that character. And so his orbital strike also, I never found it getting that many kills, but when it's used in any retake situation when you're defending is ridiculous because you just use it on the bomb and it's a guaranteed win. So that was the main use I saw for it.
It's fair.
You have to
I mean, I just love
chat zero.
the depth of, utility in terms of stratting with the smokes. Like, basically having global smokes that are, quote unquote, like, easy to land once you, like, know the landscape. It's not like you gotta toss it, bounce it off a wall, anything like that. You can be far
You'll
off
get
the
an
push, you
emo.
can be flanking, lurking, etc. And you can still assist with the initial push to the bomb side. I love that aspect. I do agree the orbital strike is kind of underwhelming unless you're playing against people that are just not really aware of their surroundings. But it has a certain niche of value, right?
What
For
are
the
you on
research, for
about,
example,
Gitis?
or if you have key information where someone is, or if they're trapped, or whichever the case might be. But obviously, as a raw value factor, it doesn't have the highest of values.
Coming in at number 5, probably the most split in the entire poll.
Okay, I'm sweating all day. This is
38%
annoying.
said she's high tier. 32% said she's low tier. Viper, very decisive. Like some thinking she's OP, some thinking she's trash. Seagull, what?
Let me
okay,
sit like
Bingo,
this.
start with you then.
Less
No,
close.
I want to hear Siegel first because he has a good idea, I think.
Okay.
I don't wanna look
False
like I don't know
info.
anything.
I think she's really good. I don't know why
perfect.
anyone would say that she's bad.
Thank you.
I think the people who are saying that she's bad probably haven't played with people who know how to play the character truly well. I played with alpha players who mained Viper, and so I had a very good Viper on my team. Yeah, I was on an A. We're in the alpha test pool, and so I became friends with a Viper main, and he was incredible. And so one of the biggest things we found was actually the Viper wall allows you, because it's reusable, a smoke wall, right? And it goes across basically half the map. It allows you to force utility from the enemy team for free, because if you start pushing with the wall, you can just back up and then you do it again and again and again, and every time it'd be like, okay, you take 2 or 3 dudes, you start running, you cast Viper wall, 1 smoke, instantly you force Sage wall on a slow, and then you just back up and you do the same thing again. Like, it's so obnoxious.
The reusability of it is really nice.
Same
in my
exact
opinion.
chance.
She brings a fair bit of utility. It is situational. I love the ultimate, like the concept of it. But we had a scenario where we're in a 1 versus 1, and we had the spike, the diffuser, the bomb, whichever you want to call it. It was dropped on the floor by an attacker. And
Main
they can
reason why
just
it's completely
pop the
random.
ultimate, like on top of it, and they have to challenge you pretty much, unless they have utility cleared, of course. Or post plan, like you have the bombs under control with the Viper pit, and it's just you have so much to do there. I love the aspect. I think it's probably more punishing for new players that aren't as comfortable walking into the smoke or clearing it, but for now it seems pretty fun.
Yeah, I think that'll be the biggest question mark to me. I'm a Viper main myself, 8 games played.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
But I especially same way Siegel mentioned, but also the fact that there's every round has a fairly long buy time, a warm-up period, and what I really liked about her is that you can use her utility on one side and pop them down, and you can
Still
actually leave
nothing.
the side and through comms just have your teammates tell you when to activate them if need be. Which allows for a different depth of strategy, because now suddenly 2 of her abilities are global, and then I think her ultimate is incredibly good. It's almost impossible to
A lot of
retake in
streams.
her ultimate, and it's incredibly fun to follow.
They're not even
weaving in and out
playing.
of her toxic pit and killing people.
They're not even playing Valorant anymore.
I think
This is
that
gone.
Hero's gonna see
This is
an immense
gone.
amount of highlight plays with her ultimate. Like, she's incredibly interesting and multifaceted.
This is still going.
I agree.
I do agree that she probably also has one of the weakest skills in Snakebite, which I think is awful.
Is that her poison pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be.
It's not that weak. It does a lot of damage.
See, some of them
but you
still
have to combo
enable.
it then. Like, it combos well with Sage, but it needs something. Like, it's fairly easy to get out of.
Isn't it the same
No,
as
not
like
even
a
a
volley
one-on-one,
though?
just the
Like
kill count.
effectively?
He's up 6-1.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I guess it does
Forever.
take, but it's much harder to utilize and land well, and you have to be close.
This one's offline.
In 6th place, we have the Recon King, someone who kind of caused a stir when his trailer popped, and basically everyone's saying Hanzo 2.0 is coming to Valorant. Sova from Russia. So obviously from the Overwatch scene, Siegel, I'm sure you saw a lot of being like, oh, it's Hanzo 2.0. Well, blah blah. What was your opinion on Sova, seeing him through the playtest?
He is very, very good. Again, alpha players. I ran into an alpha player who knew every bounce with Sonic, and so he would place his Sonic at the top of buildings, so that way you could barely shoot it unless you're at a very, very specific angle, but it would cover like half a site. And so it was super obnoxious to play against, and again, his ultimate reminds me a lot of Brimstone, where it's difficult to get value from, but it's very, very easy to get value with if you're on attack and you just know that they have diffuse, and you immediately just start ulting the spike. You're in a good spot.
That's tough.
It's interesting because so far I would say as a new player he is very annoying to play against, because I don't know all the recon bolt stuff, and his ultimate I never saw get used that much, or like I never died to it, so it's hard to get value from unless it's like being used on the spike. But most of all, that was my impression. He's just very obnoxious.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great way of describing him. He's so disruptive. he has a lot of different skills that requires your attention. Like you have to pay so much attention to each of his abilities, whether it's the recon bolt or the drone or his ultimate especially.
What
and
is this?
He can force your attention unlike any other. Like I think he has 3 skills that
This.
or all of his skills that actually need you to move. I think the biggest detractor in him is that oftentimes I would prefer simply carrying my weapon rather than using
That
his
is
bow.
going to be cap.
So in some way or shape I think maybe he'll be, it's almost as if it's too much, like you're so disruptive but you don't actually have the damage to back it up, where you could just, you know, if I had my Vandal out 9 out of 10 times I'll probably get a kill rather than just seeing where they are. So that's, you know, my biggest gripe with him is I'm not sure that he's balanced to a point where it doesn't make more sense to simply have your weapon out.
Makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Number 7, still not Breach. For Breach just creaming down the rankings.
Was this a day 1 vote?
This was at the end of the boot camp. This was at the end of the boot camp. This was, yeah, this is populated throughout the, over 30
Actually,
people
they showed the
will
alpha
play test
tester
to answer
that
this.
lag
Number
spiking will
7,
have
Cypher,
0 perks.
The Intel King.
Oh, yeah.
So Cypher's abilities, he's got tripwires that allow you to get detected. I played about a day of Cypher. He has the tripwires, he has a camera, and he has essentially a hollow smoke that makes noise if anyone tries to push it. And so he is definitely an Intel King. I think
Okay.
his abilities are very strong. His ultimate
I
is
won't
tough to
relax
use.
tonight
so his
at all.
ultimate, what it is if you find a dead player, similar to Cav and Siege, you reveal all players on the team, on the enemy team. But it only reveals them for like 1 second, and that's it.
Just like just a single
So now,
RP,
am I supposed to
Yeah,
play the
flash,
game?
exactly.
Or am I
And
supposed to
so,
sit in these
I
Twitch
found his
chats
ultimate to be
now?
very hard to get value
I've
from
been doing
because
this for
Jack
3
can do
hours
witch
now
strike,
and there's no
but
drops.
other than
This
that, to
kinda
try to get a kill
sucks.
off of it or anything, it didn't seem nearly as good as other ults.
What do
that I
we
was
want to do,
playing with
Gitas?
from
Shall we
other
just play some CSGO or
Yeah,
something?
I think if we look at this from a strictly competitive gaming perspective, I think he'll end up being bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
In terms of usage, just because of how, I wouldn't say easily countered he is, but just his skill set doesn't really offer all that much at the highest tier. Like you mentioned, his ultimate isn't really all that strong, and it's hard to even utilize because at advanced competitive play, getting that 1 ping, that just won't matter whatsoever. And by the time that you've picked up your tripwires because they didn't push the side that you were going to, that skill is also inherently useless. Like you won't have the time for it. So I think in a lot of ways he's just he'll run out of time.
I'm really frustrated right
Well,
now.
I see the exact same thing happening. I spoke to Forsen about this actually because I was like, "Yo,
God,
Forsen, what's
Forsen.
this character like?" Yeah.
I think we're just gonna do it then. We're just gonna play some... We're gonna keep running this in the background, which will affect my stream. It does suck. But what choice do I get? I don't wanna stay here forever. Like, I do enjoy watching streams, but like, I want to practice as well. And that sucks. Can you hear me well? Everything's working? I think so. According to this. Video capture device. Let's switch this off. Right. Let's play some CSGO. This is not good. All right, I'm kinda ready. Okay, I messed up. I'm not ready. My CSGO got glitched. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I can't see anything. My CSGO glitched my monitor. Something is off with my monitor and no, I cannot see anything. My monitor is off. I might have to restart. I might have to restart my PC because this has happened before. Oh no, why you do this to me? It's my own fault because I was messing. Like, well, when CSGO turns off, it fucks everything on your PC if you do something, so you can't do anything. Okay, so I guess stream it will go off for a minute, and that's really bad. That is really, really bad. Alright guys, Gitis, I have to restart PC. I can't see nothing on my main monitor. See you soon then.